Hello, everyone. I'm Sean from Sean and Jen now. Hello, everyone. It's not called Sean and Jen anymore. It's just Sean. Which is hard for a YouTube channel. Anyways, I'm here with Golden Nova.
Hey folks, Illustrials is having one of its biggest webcam tournaments in history right now, and I'm stuck here having to rewatch shit from my childhood that I got way too attached to, and now I hate with every fiber of my being. How y'all doing today?
How are we doing today? I'm tired. I I'm regretting this actively already. We haven't even started the goddamn movies. We have like 4 of these things to watch.
Yeah, so I asked, hey, how early can we start this? Because I want to get this done like as soon as possible, so I have like the rest of the day. I'm starting to feel like we should have started later, and then I could just pass out afterwards and just try to forget all of this.
Just figured out how Patreon works. Yeah. So this is a Patreon drive for every new or upgrading Patreon subscription to myself or Golden Nova. We will spin a wheel. Oh, I knew I forgot to set something up. The wheel.
The wheel. This is the preamble part. You get to be a part of the wheel crafting process.
The wheel is created. I just need to get it ready.
Okay, this is the preamble section, folks, where you hear Golden Nova lying about wheels.
We love lying about wheels here at the Empire Ian Industries.
That's all I do. When I sit down for a commander game and my opponents see that I'm on red, I have to constantly tell them that I'm not going to use wheel effects. If they believe me, then, that's their problem. I love discarding my hand to draw 7. I love making all of you discard your hand so that you can draw 7.
Oh, man. I'm going to have to...
I love putting Nekusar onto the board, so you have to take 2 damage for every card you draw. You stupid plebeians. How dare you get card draw? That's my thing.
Okay, that's the name of the website. No drop frames?
I should probably get trap pulled up.
I fully opened up and no drop frames. I'm on Ethernet now, by the way, chat. I'm on Ethernet now, and it's very nice so far. Okay, almost done.
So while we're getting this wheel set up, Ian, what's your favorite of the Channel Awesome movies?
The shortest one, The Brawl.
Well, thank goodness we're getting that out of the way soon. I wouldn't want you to enjoy all this too much.
Yeah, for sure. It's almost like too much enjoyment, really. Don't worry, it's misogynistic at least, so there's something to hate.
Oh, good.
Just in case you were wondering, there's something to hate.
Thank goodness. You were getting me thinking that I wasn't going to be able to flex my saltiness.
Okay. There's Channel Awesome Torture Wheel. I've got it open now. And then I just need to open up the other wheel. There we go. Okay. So, let's go over to React Central. React Central is where we have the wheel set up.
Oh god, I forgot we put Kinasan on this stupid wheel.
Yeah, so we got like, we have rewind. I don't even remember how much. I think it's just like 10 seconds or something like that. If we land on rewind, we have to rewind it a little bit. Live dub, we turn off the sound and just dub it live.
Folks, we're gonna be snap cubing this shit.
Color grade, we try and fix the god-awful color grade, and I have a color wheel to decide what color we do it. Kinasign is pretty self-explanatory.
No, I think we need to make sure that people outside of us specifically understand what the hell that means.
Okay, so for those who don't know, kinning is when you are a person. You try to be like, I'm that person, right? But it's like a joke for the most part. Some people take it a little too seriously, but we appreciate them anyways.
Yeah, so now we're doing that to the channel. Awesome. I don't even want to say people. I'm only comfortable saying their personae.
Yeah, yeah. And then there's reading a segment of the Channel Awesome Not So Awesome document, which is going to be a huge bummer, but I think gives you some appropriate context for these films.
A hugely necessary but also deeply disturbing document.
Yeah.
It really goes to show the kind of like what kind of terror would you call this? What kind of horror genre is this? The unchecked power of internet celebrities who have gotten too big too quickly.
Yeah,
With
and
no
also
media training.
the sheer horror of incompetence.
Absolutely. It's like there's some level of malice here, but the most frightening thing is that these people have this many resources and power, and they don't know how to handle it.
Why was
It's like a force of nature.
Hold up, I need to talk about. So I found the Not So Awesome document. I just went and got it up.
Just got it pulled up.
Just for when we need it. And why did I have to go to fucking r/gamer Ghazi for that?
The hell is Gamer Ghazi?
Okay, Gamer Ghazi. How much do I need to explain for this? So you remember Benghazi?
Yes.
Do you remember the controversy surrounding the city of Benghazi, surrounding Hillary Clinton?
Oh, God,
and how right-wing people were really obsessed with that?
So Ghazi's not some really fun like white woman name. It's like a fucking.
It's like a legit thing, but also they turn. So this is a parody site of like Kotaku in action. So it's a parody subreddit of the horrible right-wing subreddits that uses the Benghazi thing as its like name because it's funny how obsessed the right-wing people are with Benghazi. And it's like still around. It's like a fucking Gamergate culture war thing that's still around.
That's so depressing.
Oh, also, by the way, on the color wheel, do you like how none of the colors are the colors that they are?
I didn't want to bring it up because I thought the joke might have been too obvious. But yes, this is perfect.
Okay.
It is what are those tests that they do to like test people's cognition on that one? I feel like I was sat down for one of those.
We did get a new Almighty Ferret Lord. We got a new Patreon subscription. We got to check out that because I did not get a notification of that at all. So we got to be like keeping an eye on that. How about?
Oh yeah, do you have your Patreon links like set up for chat?
Let's find out! Exclamation point Patreon. Does that do it? No. That's cool.
Yeah, it should be a thing that we should make sure functions for our Patreon Drive segment that we're going to be spending 9+ hours doing, by the way, folks. These are not short. Well, okay, one of these things are short.
Here.
Otherwise, aside from the first one, these are feature length.
There we go. There's mine.
All right, now
you wanna drop yours in chat? I think I've got you VIP'd at least, so you should be able to.
Sure.
We just...
even though I am a huge proponent that you should prioritize Ian over myself.
You're in this just as much as I am.
Oh, absolutely. But you know, when the courts come after me, I want to have some kind of plausible deniability that
you're
profited from your blood
VIP.
money.
Oh no, you're not VIP'd? What the fuck?
I'm first. That's way better than VIP. I got a goddamn founder's badge. I can't say this about very many channels I like.
Why don't I have a thing to make you into a VIP from the god? Okay, thank you.
No, don't
Twitch.
VIP me, mod me.
Sure.
I want to be able to kill people. If
Yeah.
I see a jackass in here, I want to be able to just huck him over my shoulder and carry him out, bouncer style.
See, I think of the thing about modding is I don't mod people without their permission typically because it feels like a lot of responsibility to throw on someone.
You know, that's valid, which is why I make sure to say it as enthusiastically as possible.
Give me the kill button.
Give me the kill. Look, I'm just saying, whenever I get a mod power in someone's chat, I turn into Peeps Yu-Gi-Oh. I literally want to be as toxic as possible to people. Toxic is probably the wrong word, but just enthusiastic about doling out divine justice.
You become the Cleaver Man.
I invoke his power like Shazam. You replace the S with the C, and the C is Cleaver Man.
It's 9 hours. How many of these things are there? There's 4. One of them is
4.
over 3 hours.
God.
Speaking of, we should probably start the fucking movies.
Jesus, yeah, we have been. This was our 16 minutes ago.
Okay.
My boss is taking any extra minute off this out of my paycheck.
Ah.
We gotta get this started. And we gotta change our review over.
Oh, yes, true. There we are. You didn't miss anything. You just missed the shitty intro.
Okay. Alright.
We'll let it a little bit play, and then we'll roll the wheel for Ferret Lord. Otherwise, the rewind doesn't matter. I'm already sighing. Like, I'm already sighing.
See, it's funny because it's off key. It's not bad.
Yeah, no, it's comedy. You get it? You get it, chat? It's. Oh, you Golden Nova, post your Patreon link again. Now that you have privileges.
Oh, it did block me, huh? Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was saying you weren't VIP.
Okay.
There we
I
go.
think it showed. I think I saw it for a while. I don't know what's up with that.
Weird.
Fuck me!
He said a cuss! He said a cuss! He said a cuss!
Whoa! Put a quarter in there.
So do you think the Angry Video Game Nerd plays DS games often?
Wait, actually, no. Pause really quickly. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So it was a DS game.
Uh-huh.
I distinctly heard both Mario and Sonic sound effects on there.
Yeah.
Before I started going red. What do you convey? Like, okay, we'll make it. We need to confer to the audience that it's video games that he's playing, but it can't just be like a video game. They might not know it. They might not know Mario, for crying out loud.
They might know Sonic and they might know Mario, but they might not know like one or the other, right? So you got to do both. Otherwise,
Folks,
you might not. They might not know that DS is a video game.
Yeah, that too.
Because
that could be the iPod Shuffle for all we know.
they only know the NES because they're the angriest gamers you've ever heard.
And famously, only retro gamers are upset about things.
So what's like the budget for these? Are they just 2-hour YouTube videos? Okay, so this one's a 20-minute YouTube video. The rest of them are actual movies that have micro budgets, but budgets still. But since we did do a pause, let's go back over to the wheel and do our first wheel spin.
Perfect. All right. Ferret Lord, whatever happens, this is on your hands.
Color grade!
All right, you know what that means, folks. Colors!
Colors! Yellow.
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 Color 1, yellow.
All right,
Which
so
is in a green text box. Kill me.
we head back over here. We open up the thing. We add a filter.
I can't wait. I literally have to, because your changes I assume are gonna have to be through the stream.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing your window.
Color multiply. Hit yellow. Yeah, that's a good yellow. Yeah. Yeah, you're not actually gonna be able to see this, Golden Nova. Only you have to watch for it to have it on Twitch.
Oh yeah, it just kicked in for Twitch. Holy shit. In the immortal words of the angry video game nerd, what they do? Piss on the film reel? You donkey doo-doo editors.
Let's keep going.
God.
It's funny because he's loud.
Oh,
But-
the white impact frames.
Yeah!
Oh, terrible.
I do like that little hiss he does there. It's fun.
Very,
It's cute.
whatever they were from Jurassic Park, little spitters.
See, the thing about this one is that this one actually has like a little bit of creativity to it. It's because the Angry Video Game Nerd is involved and he actually knows like something about film, whereas Doug knows nothing.
But most mean things I'm going to be saying here do not apply to the Angry Video Game Nerd, who is by all accounts decent.
Yeah. How's
Okay,
the
this is kind of
volume,
a funny
folks?
gag. I kind of like that.
This, yeah, it's like there's like some fun shots. There's some fun gags.
Oh God, but you know, heaven help you if you're photosensitive.
Just so you know, folks, the volume is going to be all over the place in this movie.
Whoa!
So if something gets too loud, just tell me. I'll lower the volume.
Come on, critic. Let's kick ass and get cynical.
Let's kick ass and get cynical.
Folks, you don't understand. It was a different time.
CalJustinofCalJustinMusic.com.
Did you know that this guy has like a family now? He's got like kids.
Well, I mean,
So does James.
that's not entirely strange.
Yeah, no, it's just like
Course for life.
this shit was like over 10 years ago or something like that.
We have had time for these people to fundamentally replace all the atoms in their body with other
I will
atoms.
not let you talk about the nostalgia chicken.
Yeah? What the hell are you gonna do about it?
Linkara, my goat.
My man.
A toy gun. What are you, some kind of idiot?
I'm not an idiot.
I am a man!
Yes! I am a man count number 1.
Magic, bitch.
I am keeping track.
Whoa, it's this guy.
Benzai. I knew you'd come.
The
for our
panda
aid.
guy.
Now quickly, clench your fists in rage and score one for our side. He's on our side. What the hell, Benzai?
Désolé, critique, je suis avant tout un joueur, et ensuite un ami. Et le ami, Video Game Nerd, est un dieu parmi nous. Je suis désolé.
He's a
mais
gamer
je dois
first.
poser jusqu'en enfer.
Fortunately, I can read your subtitles, you backstabbing snail eater. I hate you.
That's a shame, because I know you.
Not so fast, Frenchie.
Handsome Tom.
And they fit Mickey.
Whoa, it's that guy
Is
and
the-
another
Whoa,
guy.
Is he saying truth? I'm afraid it is, critic. Most gamers are loyal to their fellow players. and
I
will
think
stab their
Handsome
pals in the
Tom
back
was
just
like
to
a
protect them.
part
Yeah,
of
you
Screw
kinda
Attack
douches
at
that
some
way.
point.
But this is different.
I couldn't
Handsome
tell you.
Tom.
Hardly any of this big crossover stuff actually got me to watch anyone else's stuff.
Yeah, that's like the
Benzai.
worst part about it.
Why me?
Because you tried to defeat
Like,
me.
I still don't know what Benzai even did.
Yeah.
And he showed up in like 18
You
different
insulted
things I
my honor by
watched.
even challenging me. Now it's time for Handsome Tom and David
As
Mickey
far
to
as
kick
these
your
movies
ass.
are concerned, what he did was be French.
Stay out of this, little Miss Gamer. This doesn't concern me.
Concerns all gamers,
And gay.
Tom. At least we know that once. Remember your roots, Tom. Remember your roots.
Biting lip emoji.
Root smooch, we are here to rumble.
That's
Folks,
right, Bruni.
he's here.
By the way,
What side are you on?
well, actually, I can.
Ooh, that ADR line was
critic
insane.
first and a gamer second. So, I guess I'm on the critic side. Then burn in hell. Whoa.
Hey, you leave that Yankee alone.
Doug, you're from Chicago.
I got it for
You can't be calling people Yankee.
Angry Joe. You're the McMail guy.
Sean.
Whatever.
It's Gamers United, critic, and that chick with the goggles is ready to bring it. Isn't that right, Lee?
Man, you used to just be able to say that blank with the blank for anyone.
Two, Lee from Still Gaming.
What can I say, critic? You threaten one gamer, you threaten us all.
That's so true.
I feel like that constantly.
Huh? You threaten one of us. You threaten all of us.
They just said that line.
Won't read that chick with the goggles.
Look, it's Bennett the Sage.
Bennett's also someone I walked away really liking. I think he's okay, right?
I think so.
Nothing weird happened.
He still makes
Anime
videos.
Abandoned was pretty good, yeah.
Leave that little Indian Mexican thing alone. And all
Was
the
that guy the
viewers,
first
get
ever
on this
PNG
side.
tuber?
Move it,
Yes.
move it, move it,
Yes,
move it.
3D Lee or
All gamers on this
16-bit
side.
Lee, whatever the
Line up,
fuck he
you
is.
goddamn
I don't
bastards.
give a shit.
Line up.
No one knows. No one really cares.
All right, everybody, let's show these pixelated pansies who's boss.
All right, listen up, you cock-munching maggots. We're not gonna fight with our hearts. We're gonna fight with our balls. So sound off like you got a pair.
Incredible. Incredible.
People, I'm no good at making speeches, and quite frankly, that's all I got.
Hey, you, wipe that.
I don't plan on changing that anytime soon. As someone who
we don't even know
speaks
the word
for a
ass.
living.
We annihilate all ass.
But I'm sure there's a lot of motivational speeches you can remember. That one from Braveheart, that was good. 300, that was a great speech. Blew me away. Remember
We're
that?
already starting just like
I
doing
want you all to
references
fight until every
instead
one
of
those
comedy.
motherfuckers hits the floor like diarrhea dump dropping out of a dog's asshole.
Or how about those Lord of the
Hell yeah,
Rings movies?
James,
I mean,
you say the
there's midgets
lines.
fighting each other. There has to be a good speech about that.
You have the
I'm gonna
conviction,
have
buddy.
you all eating fireworks and shitting firecrackers.
Hey, keep it down. I'm trying to be inspirational over
fuck
here.
you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
So, buck up, drink milk.
That's how our collabs end up devolving into, by the way. Like I can't fault that line.
No more do-overs. It's time that we have the final battle. For the last time.
By the way, in case you're wondering, the shit quality is original to this video. This is just what YouTube videos looked like back then.
Yeah, that's not really anyone's fault.
Yeah.
You know, you couldn't just pile all these videos into a truck and send it off there. You had to push it through a series of tubes.
Yeah, YouTube videos were just 360p.
And we marveled at them.
We were like, wow, this is much better than the 144p.
Wow, it's barely dropping any frames.
All these fight scenes have like little brother energy.
Which, you know, gives it some kind of charm. Not a lot of it, but it's got it.
Hey, chat, are you ready for sexism?
Actually, why don't you take goggles and I'll take them?
Why?
We don't have time for this.
Stop
woman.
touching her.
It's vitally important to switch. Go!
Yeah. Folks,
Folks,
it's the first, it's not the last.
folks, we love sexism, don't we?
It's funny.
Dude, that was totally uncalled for.
It was a different era.
Yeah.
All right, mates, it's time to whip out the stereotype of doom.
That's an entirely different boomerang.
Okay, so that guy brought his actual real guitar to this.
Yeah.
Those things are like hundreds of dollars.
Yeah. And he's hitting people with it. For a bit.
Sure,
For a bit.
videos only extend to podcasts as opposed to videos, or else we might be getting our asses kicked in this ugly mess.
Right you are, Gonzo.
Hey, you want my team?
We love hitting women.
It's great.
I will say, this movie doesn't shy away from hitting women.
Me kicking your ass!
The audio mixing is really good. Yeah. It's so
We have a special guest on this. Why should we write about this girl, the cat? Cat, tell me, what have you been noticing about this girl?
Well, I've certainly noticed the two musical people, Kyle, Justin, and Paul, beating the crap out of each other.
You know, a woman dressed like that in this
I
day and
also
age
noticed
would
friends
make
like
bank
Pam
on
and
Blue
Nancy
Sky.
and Tom. Well, the biggest draw
It's funny how little has changed in nerd girl
was the nervous
culture.
Hammer uppercutting the critic's jaw. Body slamming him into the ground. And finally, nailing him in privates.
Well, you certainly have a lot to write about, Cat.
I'm a man!
So am I!
Oh, that's two.
Gotcha. Pansy power!
Wait. Aren't you two on the same team?
Huh.
He's right.
I hate to say it, guns are funny.
Big alligator
Look, Indiana Jones set a really good precedence. No, no, not this.
Who the hell are you?
Just heard there was a fight.
Thank you, Doug, for that ADR line.
No, that trumps you. That's a higher power.
No, it's not higher.
Yeah, look. You see that right there?
No, that makes me.
No, look. You see that right there?
Fuck this game!
Okay, so that was a wrong bit because it was actually funny.
Yeah. Also, another great ADR line there. The POV shots are cooking, and you know it's another James Rolfe decision. I do like that.
You leave that nice Mr. McCritic alone.
I don't like this.
Folks, homelessness is funny, actually.
This would be better if it was only a few minutes. Literally true, actually. Oh.
Oh man, we're dropping slurs now. Oh.
It was a different time.
What, you festering sack of whore?
It was a different time.
God. We're not even out of the first one of these.
I don't think the rest of them have slurs. We do have some dead naming though, so that's going to be unfortunate.
I'm going to put that in the same zone.
To be fair, they didn't know yet.
Look out! Archie is packing! Art!
Here's my question. Why is this guy in these at all?
You know, I'm trying to reach through my mind palace to figure out the Mati lore. I'm drawing a blank here.
I think I'm going to turn off the piss filter now. I think it's been long enough.
Okay, yeah, no, that sounds good. We got to incentivize more spinning.
Oh shit! That's Super Mecha Death Christ.
Oh shit. That's Super Mecha Death Christ.
What a line read.
What the hell is that?
Oh, if you want a good line read, just listen to Doug here in a second. Look at that.
That's
Oh,
giant
what a-
robotic Donkey Kong Jesus riding a puff of smoke.
What are you riding a puff of smoke?
Now that's what the Cloverfield Master should.
I suppose as a Dragon Ball reference.
So this is the movie now.
Yeah. Hey, when are we gonna get this on your Kaiju podcast? Folks, for those who don't know, Devar Ian has a new Kaiju podcast where they're covering all the oldest and greatest moments in all of Tokusatsu history, which we're definitely gonna see this in.
Yeah. I do like that they just like. I love this video in particular of all the movies because they just steal music a lot and sound effects.
Wait, they didn't even use the Nimbus cloud for the cloud bit.
Yeah, he's like.
So they just didn't want to draw the feet.
Yeah, exactly. Because like that art's by Doug himself. He's the one that draws that kind of that crappy cartoony style.
God.
So he just didn't want to draw feet.
So, like, if I remember correctly, Super Mecha Death Christ was an established thing in the nerd stuff beforehand.
Yeah.
But they just made the monkey.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Cool. Hold it. So they did this whole cutaway bit for nothing.
Yeah.
Cool. Prepare to hear that line a lot.
Speaking of cutaway bits they did for no
There are
reason.
some things that I know for sure. And war is never the answer.
This is this.
Remember what you were fighting
Okay,
about all this
worst
time?
Doug characters. This guy, the fucking bum, or Melvin, the brother of the Joker.
This isn't a time for violence. This is a time for unity.
That's the question. Does Melvin having a jingle add or subtract from his character?
The jingle sucks, so it detracts, I think.
Okay, so
fought or even any winners to be
man.
had. Only losers.
You know he's right.
No, I think my least favorite Doug Walker character is this fucking filmmaker persona from real life. No,
the character
well, I
he
mean,
plays.
that's not a character. That's just Doug Walker. But what was that show they did after Nostalgia Critic?
Melvin, brother of the Joker's a Doug bit. Yes. Yes.
Melvin, brother of the Joker.
Not you, Mati.
You might be wondering, why not my Mati? Because he's a little bit cringe, and he's brown-skinned.
Yeah, that was the internet, folks. And arguably, still is. See, within the 1-year anniversary, we can see a fractal of what the internet would become 10 years later.
Yeah. This music's DMCA, by the way.
Oh, so we gotta get out of here. We gotta book it.
No, we still gotta. Why is it
Is it Mati,
so
the guy who
echoey?
makes the Dark Souls lore videos? God damn it. Mati Midi is my favorite YouTuber, actually.
It's like it's coming through a fucking tunnel at me.
It's like they didn't have a file for it, so someone had it on a CD that they brought a CD player to this room for specifically, and they recorded it from across the room.
I don't think this is how it normally sounds, actually. I think this must have been the YouTube upload that I downloaded this from. Had it edited so that it wouldn't be DMCA anymore or something.
Oh.
Thank you, by the way, whoever did that. Bargov, by the way, is actually like a member of Channel Awesome's like management staff. And as is Rob Walker.
Mm-hmm.
As is Mike Ellis, who would leave for sexual harassment. As is Mike Mashad, who would just fucking be so off-putting as to drive everyone away from the site.
Do I love it when your management team shows up on your forums to get really aggro with your fan base?
It's always good.
I've never seen a bad example of it.
That special thanks to the Holiday Inn.
Now that's some fuck right there.
Look at his face. Did you see his face real quick?
Let's get a little redo on that one. Let's do a little free rewind. All right, so by he, we're talking about Mr. Rolf, correct?
Mr. James Rolfe.
Okay, yeah, he did seem to be enjoying himself. Almost.
You think he's enjoying himself a little too much? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, when you get the entire room laughing with you, it's kind of intoxicating. You know, I get it. Even if what I said wasn't really a joke and more of an expletive, I'm still gonna revel in the glow. And if that glow involves me having a grimace that, I wouldn't show to my mother, that's his own deal.
That movie was terrible. Do they get any better? No, they get worse. That's the thing.
The future movies had a lot more planning and thought process went in there with actual scripts,
which is why they're
and
worse.
This has detracted from the product because at least with the this wasn't even like catered, right? They had no food or water for this entire shoot, right?
Yeah, they were just at a convention center Like they were at a convention and they just like got together and did this.
Yeah. So that's already by itself pretty bad, right? Like you want to make sure that you have that kind of resources on hand.
Wait,
and you
is my
have
channel
30
screen?
people in a room
Annoying.
doing stuff. But at the very least, you might say that this was like a pickup recording that everyone just kind of dedicated time for. It wasn't, because this was planned to an extent. But
Yeah.
it has an energy that feels like a bunch of people who aren't professionals getting together to make something goofy and funny. And then when that same level of negligence is applied to future projects that are, I would say, more polished comparatively, it gets eviler, actually. The evil grows in real time as you watch this.
Yeah. It's crazy.
So this one was a YouTube video, right? At least you don't have to spend money to buy it. Well, I believe all of them were available for free as they were coming out.
Yeah. But you could buy the DVDs of all these other ones. I don't know why my chat's not working, and I don't know why I didn't notice it until now. But oh well. Sorry, folks.
Oh, the
especially
chat.
VOD heads. Sucks for you.
Folks, just watch it when it goes live, okay? You had 9 hours to jump on this. This was all of Sunday.
Simple as. It's just literally just not working for some reason. That's really cool.
I think it's Spoonie in the background. He's staring it down.
I love when things just don't work for no reason.
It's wonderful. Oh God! Don't worry. I've already handled it. I've already got this thing. So far, we've got 1 slur and 2 I am a man's.
Real quick, I'm just gonna type test. There we go. I fixed it. So I don't know why it wasn't fixed before, but it's fixed now.
All right, so.
Which means we can go on to the next movie.
Yeah, so if you wanted to see chat for the first movie, too fucking bad.
So that was 2009 that video came out. Next up is 2010's Kickassia.
Ali, let's go.
I'm gonna turn the volume down slightly because it's too much for me.
Why did they repeat I am a man so much? Didn't Linkara have any other bits? Linkara is actually a tower of bits in a trench coat, but they only let him use the one in crossovers.
A micronation, to be precise.
I'm gonna turn it down more because it's very loud.
In Dayton, Nevada. It is a small speck of land, 1.3 acres to be exact. But through a strange loophole, it is technically
this is the one about Molossia. I don't know. Doug mispronounces the name of the country so many times that I don't know what the real one is anymore.
He has been called one curly short of the 3 Stooges, but he does manage to keep order in his humble country. For the most part, Molossia is a quiet, simple.
What do you think this guy's politics are?
Has yet to subject itself to any intense.
Well, he's certainly bought into the Nazi aesthetics, so that's not a very good start.
And he does the micronation thing, which I usually associate with libertarians.
It is one of those things where it's like government is bad unless I do it kind of ideologies.
Mm-hmm.
But that could just be a bit, right? Like, what if he's running a parody nation?
Yeah, it could be. It's a way to make money
What
in
if
the
he's doing-
desert of Nevada.
What if he's doing the Balkan nations abridged, huh?
Yeah, you know. These real names, they don't exist. We're gonna use their character names.
Yeah, I'm not saying Justin Carmichael ever during this video.
No,
Except
we're
for that
saying
one part.
Jew Wario. Because that's his name.
Oh God, you're right. Fuck.
I can't believe it happened to be that one specific person.
I'm
You called out.
pissed off. I'm so mad.
Folks, for those who don't know, Justin Carmichael, aka Jew Wario, is a pedophile.
Well, was he's recovered now?
Yeah, he did a self-recovery. Folks. Thanks, Doug. I love your singing here. It's great. Sounds good.
Once again, it's funny that it's off key. It's not bad that it's off key.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
If you thought the credits were slow.
True. Don't worry, it's not picking up anytime soon.
But yeah, I got all these movies off of the Internet Archive, by the way. The Internet Archive just has these up.
Which is why you should donate to them so that they can stay alive.
Or us, because that's the point of the stream. But also them.
Yeah, that too. Prioritize us first over the giant preservation effort. We're preserving Ian's castle.
The Internet Archive, you know, they do a lot of good. They preserve a lot of really important works. But they also preserve these films. So, like, are they actually all that good?
Folks, the Internet Archive is an institute for humanity, not an institute for good.
Yeah, humanity is kind of ups and downs, just like the Internet Archive.
Hello, I'm the Nostalgia Critic, online personality, and all-around spectacular guy.
Yeah, Doug.
Sure, yeah, go ahead, yeah.
I'm fine. Anyway, I run a website
I do like
that has
that.
all sorts of reviewers that come together and, well, review stuff. I don't like to brag, but we're pretty successful. I noticed that you have your own nation here. You must be very proud.
Doug, stop clicking your tongue.
Big smacks.
But to be fair...
That's what I picked up this panel awesome. Doing all the lip smacks.
Yeah, it's it's contagious.
I am going to invade you. My army is going to take you down, conquer Molossia,
Water bottles
and
in the
take
background.
It as our own. Now, don't get any bright ideas. Don't try to fight back or anything like that. My army is quite literally unstoppable, undefeatable, and of course, invincible. Where you are, well, just you. So, I'll give you 10 minutes to pack things up and piss off. Deal?
Okay, I'm calling in an emergency stop here on this movie. Really quickly. Okay, so our opening scene is the declaration of war.
Yeah.
We have done nothing to establish why Doug wants this micronation.
Correct.
We've not set up any stakes.
Correct.
We don't know anything about the world that this is taking place in. It's just beginning with the premise.
Mm-hmm.
And he is okay. Yeah, this is the quality we're working with going forward. Okay, cool.
This movie's about Doug being a colonizer. Oh, just wait.
All right, that's all I had to do. It felt wrong to me to not address that.
The hard way.
He thinks he's Bugs Bunny. Is the thing about it. The thing about this movie, to understand this movie, is that Doug thinks he's Bugs Bunny.
You're right. A lot more stuff makes sense when he thinks that he is a force of Acme chaos.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't think he's Bugs Bunny. He thinks he's Elmer Fudd mixed with Daffy Duck. Those are his exact words.
Yeah, but I don't trust him at all.
Well, that's true. That's true.
It's time. It's time.
Hello.
There he is again.
Time.
Hey.
Hello. It's time.
Isn't it great how they do these? They're doing all these shots, and like everyone's got different camera qualities because they all have different, you know, the cameras that they've bought. So the movie rapidly switches between camera qualities.
It truly is just an amateur production, and that's not an insult. That's just what it is.
What?
I don't know. He just called me up and said it's time, like I'm supposed to know what that means.
Get on the wagon, Phaelus. It's the takeover of Molossia.
The takeover of what?
Hold on, I gotta call on the other line. Hello?
Hey, yeah, what's this it's time thing you're talking about?
Don't you know?
No.
Look, it doesn't matter. Just meet me in Molossia.
Where?
Hey, hold on, I got another call. Hello?
Yeah, it's 3:22 p.m.
What?
I thought you were asking what time it was.
No, I'm telling you it is time.
Yeah, and that time is 3:22 p.m.
No, I got another call. Hold on. Hello?
I'm behind you 110%, critic. Any Chick-fil-A's refusing to serve us delicious nuggets on Sundays from here on out will be blown sky high!
What a friggin' 2010s joke to make. Jesus Christ. That's what we were concerned about? Not observing the Lord's Day for chicken
I think
nuggets?
Spoonie's watch is more accurate.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hold on a minute. Hello?
Me again.
Sorry. Hello?
Hi, still running on confused here.
Look, it's hard to explain.
Why is this scene still going?
Okay, I'll just
Well, because they showcased like 12 different people, so each of them now has to have a bit.
Keep track of who I'm talking to. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta call Sean.
Who?
The epic fail guy.
Oh yeah, he's funny.
Yes. Hello?
3:23 p.m.
Go away. Hey, send him a snub.
Guilty.
Why is his the worst? He actually makes movies.
Do you think I'm breaking out the good camera for this pedestrian project?
I see if Goggles is up there.
Hello, that chick with the goggles.
Goggles? It's time.
It is?
Yes, we are taking over Molossia.
We're taking over Molossia.
I know, right? So get your stuff together and come down to...
By the way, this has been an answering machine the whole time. Leave your message after the beep.
Oh yeah, give me that fan noise in the background.
We are taking over
Oh,
Molossia.
perfect.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to, critic, but I'm a little busy right now.
Huh? Doing what?
Yeah, I kind of got sucked into my Nintendo game. Freak accident. Now I have to defeat the Mother Brain, restore order to the kingdom. And Link's been acting kind of like a jerk. Well,
Hold on, another
It's still going. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
4 p.m.
That was awful, by the way.
Everybody on speakerphone.
That segment there was awful.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. No. I mean, yes.
Look, we're taking over the land of Molossia. I'm flying you all out to Nevada so we can prepare for the invasion.
And
How many screens do you think Doug needs?
It's okay, I booked everybody a hotel room.
I see 3 right here, but I think that there's more. There he is.
See that one.
That was a Sega Contra, not Nintendo. To be fair, they mixed a whole bunch of things up there.
I cannot believe he dragged us all out here.
Tell me about it. I got American food I could be puking up right now.
Hey, you look familiar. Aren't you that doctor guy?
What? No, I mean, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. You're always trying to take over the world and stuff.
No, I mean, I swear I don't.
No. You got the goggles and the...
No! I mean, okay, I was before, but that was the past.
I'm better now.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore you now.
Look at that shirt. The Choppa, get to it. Isn't that great?
So you're a picture, huh?
me when I have to explain what my job is.
Is everybody here?
So you're a picture, huh?
My God, where's it been?
So what I like is that the framing device here is that the nostalgia critic is incompetent because he got everyone one single hotel room, when in real life it was incompetent that Doug Walker only got them so few amenities.
You know, art reflects life, you know?
Why are we taking over Molossia? I mean, isn't it barely an acre of land?
Mars girl.
Yeah, why are we explaining the premise now? 10 minutes in.
Okay.
11 minutes.
Fact is, that's our one opportunity.
Now it's 11
finally
minutes,
seize control of
troglodyte.
something. I mean, haven't you ever wanted to rule your own nation?
Does SimCity count?
This is our chance to finally have power, to create an empire unlike any other.
But it's only an acre of land. What can we do with an acre of land?
What can we do with an acre of land?
Ooh.
People,
wow.
what may start as just
wait.
a small acre of land will blossom
Yeah,
into something
so
larger than any of us can possibly
The premise
imagine.
is that he wanted to make a movie.
You know, there's another group of people that thought like you, Linkara,
Oh,
and they
no.
were called Nazis! They were closed-minded, hate-filled people that just want everything their way. Are you a Nazi, Linkara?
No.
Are you a Nazi, Linkara?
No.
Because I don't want any Nazis around here!
No, I'm not a Nazi.
Strong stance to take, Doug Walker.
I'm not a Nazi.
Doug Walker practicing the tried and true right-wing tactic of Naziizing all opponents.
They were called Nazis. They had a crazy plan too. Everybody thought they were nuts. But you know what? They got pretty far, didn't they? Because they were dedicated and strong. A lot of people said they were crazy.
And here we are seeing Doug Walker emphasizing the right-wing tactic of enjoying and romanticizing fascism.
Yeah.
To embolden his base.
And then their neighbors. And then their neighbors. Until we build a military force so gigantic that nobody will be able to stop us. And then we go global. First we start with Texas. Then Canada. Then France. And then whatever other nation stands in our way. And then...
So we just watching Doug Walker's movies? Yep.
We sure are.
Tell you that you can't do it. So what are you people? A Nazi? Or Nazi?
Oh, this is the Nostalgia Critic. It's both. No
No
pronouns. Thank you for the follow, Bernac.
Vice president to be by my side.
Hey, Bernac, how's it going?
You're the only one.
Stop
who can keep
touching
the nostalgia
her.
Name alive. Mostly because it's in your name. Interested?
Well, I don't know. I was kind of holding out for.
Hand off.
Well,
Hand
that's all
off.
the vice president does.
Take away.
Cool.
Cut off. Hand.
Remove.
Oh, you mean the reviews? Yeah, no, we're not watching any reviews. There's like a... How many people do we need? What was the thing for doing the fucking... The Wall? Doug Walker's The Wall?
Oh, I don't know. I forget.
So,
you.
Nostalgia Critic
If you give us a
actually
lot
might
of
be
money, we'll
donation.
do Doug Walker's
What do
The
you
Wall. Through Patreon.
.com?
.com.
And where can they get that Patreon subscription at?
Right there. Now post yours.
Wow. No.
Well, if you see that, you see after the C where it says Empire, and you can just put Golden Nova there instead.
There we go.
Joey, I don't think we should cook the candy bars.
Okay, what was this bit supposed to be? What's going on here?
The idea is that he's just one guy, but he's also like the different people there. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Good.
Oops.
A tier 3 sub too, oh. Or tier 1? No. Okay.
Tier 1 for 3 months. Which is basically the same thing.
It's basically the same thing it is, yeah. Again, my dyslexia is awesome.
So fun.
I really love that the volume of the movie rapidly shifts over time.
Energy. You're gonna need it for all the pointless torturing we're gonna be doing.
So, Film Brain. He flew out here from England to be in this movie. And the main bit is that he's like a gay little puppy.
Well, he's about to get a lot closer.
I mean, that's not too different from Benzai, who was flown out from France to be a
gay little
big
puppy.
Big gay puppy.
Puppy. Hey, why is this scene still going? A lot of my friends are gay little puppies. That's the same for me.
Wow.
I do like that. For a guy who's not an actor, that was a nice little piece of acting.
They certainly made the best of his lack of emotiveness.
Well, that didn't work. Didn't you have any other?
Well,
strategy
that
outside of going,
happened.
I didn't think that far ahead.
No,
Someone
you just
who
thought
hates
to where everyone
hates
was in
Marvel
charge
writing.
and you were
God, I
ruling
hope they
the
don't do
fucking
that
world.
thing.
Yes.
Then when they actually start
can't just
writing,
do that,
well, that
Chris.
just
You have
happened.
to plan these things out. You have to have a strategy, for God's sake.
Yeah, but that takes hard work. Hard work that we do not have.
I declare this sucking.
Me too. I'm out of here. Yeah, out of here.
This is.
And there we go. That's the movie. Goodbye, everyone.
Leave now in your moment of victory.
I do love that Guru Larry was the last person on Channel Awesome.
I know that, Film Brain. We just need a plan.
How about we gut them open and wear their organs as hairnets?
Nah, we'd have to get
Not to
close
spoil too much, but Guru Larry does appear in this
I lunch
picture.
Murray over like a kamikaze bear.
Nah, I think they see that coming.
Oh.
How about a legion of spiders?
No, not this.
Small and fit into most overhead
You know what's funny
compartments.
about this bit here? I know what the bit's from, but also it is just Doug in blackface. And he put it in a
How
movie.
about we use Tom's head as a battering
Wow.
ram? Hey,
Nah, his head is too soft.
hey.
Maybe we can jump on him and use his turtle shell to get extra points.
That's your answer to everything.
Well, it would work if you gave it a shot.
Hey guys,
He's
I got an
also
idea.
a gay little
This
puppy.
might seem like a shock there, but what if we just used weapons?
Nah.
Folks, what percentage of Kick-Assy is made of gay little puppies?
I have an
More than you
idea.
think.
Gee, does it involve using weapons?
It involves using weapons.
Yeah.
Angry Joe, get your MP5s. Linkara, get your magic gun. Benzai, start wrapping Barry in explosives. By God, we'll give him a battle worth fighting for.
And this time, there will be no dawn for Malacia.
Are you ready for costumes, folks? By the way, Angry Joe got in fucking trouble with the fucking TSA for bringing those guns. Don't zoom in on his face.
Stop that. Yeah, stop that. See, I know it's cringe, but I'm sorry, folks. There's still a part of me. I can't let it go. I love this shit.
Who are the people in this movie who are trans? None. That's next movie. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll point it out when we get there, so that you can all feel pain with me.
Oh, shirt change.
Wow. That's, you know, Guru Larry has the voice for making video game stuff on TV. He's like, if you told me that, you just let me listen to the voice and be like, oh, that's a person who makes video game videos on UK TV.
Is everyone preparing for battle? They are, Spoonie. Good. You know, Spoonie, you would really help the team out if you were to, well,
fuck
you know. Simon, it would just be this once, Spoonie. Just this once and you can go back to normal. Normal?
Oh shit, we ran an ad. Oh well.
I don't even know what normal is.
I normally try to do a break when the ads happen, but you know what?
Raging
Whatever.
inside of me. All you need to do is set
We're
it
we're saving the
free. And once
viewers,
you have him
really.
under control.
Yeah.
Control? There is no control. There's only anarchy and chaos.
I like
and a world
anarchy.
writhing in pain.
What are they parodying here?
Try? There is no
Well,
try.
you know what? Actually, this is one of the few instances where they're not parodying anything, as far as I can tell.
Given, Spoonie. Given for me. And the
This
team.
feels
And for me.
way too forced to have been original content.
That is fair.
Is behind me a long time ago.
This movie has like more original
none of it
ideas than
left
you'll see
here.
in any of the other movies. Of the actual movies, this is probably the best one.
Sometimes
That's
we all
so
need
painful.
to give in.
Yeah.
To madness.
Yeah.
Okay, this scene showed up in all the fucking promo material. This one's burned in my mind.
I think that's why it's the way it is. It's to be a good trailer fodder.
That makes sense. They were doing their best trailer voice.
It's all downhill from here. Always has been.
We've been picking up terminal velocity for nigh on 30 minutes now.
We will be Jirac Meteor by the time we hit the ground. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Folks, remember, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh stream.
This is a Yu-Gi-Oh channel. Collabing with a Yu-Gi-Oh channel.
Folks, it's time for our ultimate weapon, Goblin Biker Doug Walker.
Goblin Biker Doug Walker. Oh, you vey. So he's dressed like M. Bison, but he's He also just kind of looks like a Nazi. Which, given the earlier conversation,
Lord Cat, make
it's a little
ready
rough.
A new salute for our nation.
Yeah.
All right, people.
It makes sense in context, but they don't provide the context.
Bravery will be rewarded. Destinies will be revealed. And the honor of a new nation will be born. A nation which I will declare. Kick-Ass-ia!
You put kick-ass in something, so that makes it funny.
Yeah. Everyone say your catchphrases.
Phallus, send the signal to sound the charge.
Okay,
That's
first of
very
all,
funny,
it's
Acidonia.
Phallus, not phallus. Second, the guy standing
Wow.
right there looking at you. Why
Did you
don't
know that this
say wow
guy's
yourself?
video name sounds a little bit like penis?
I never noticed. Thank you for pointing it out.
That was a pretty good Phallus impression.
Thank you. You know what? It's difficult to do.
It is.
Really
He's got a very
nasally
distinct
complaint.
voice. And a cadence, you know? It's not just the voice, it's also the cadence.
Yeah, you have to say it like him, otherwise we just sound like every forum post on 4chan.
I-bomb!
Yo, tap the loading screen.
Remember I-bomb?
No.
And iBeer and iGun, all those shitty apps that were just like sound effects packages with a bad UI.
God. I feel young and spry watching this. Actually, I feel I've never been younger actually.
I'm so sorry to say this, Linkara. Stop touching her.
Nah, the touching.
Stop. Hands off. Why is this scene still going? Thank you.
We'll see if we do the bit more, it'll be funnier the more we do.
The more the bit goes on, the better.
Remember, pain is just God's way of telling you to try harder.
That joke wasn't funny enough to keep in. Cut it. I'm gonna leave editing notes for Doug here. For
yeah.
14 years ago, Doug.
Maybe if we can find a way to send it back in time, we can fix everything.
Okay.
Oh, it was just a visual effect the whole time. Nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah. Why is the bum here?
There, eye bum.
Why is Jew Wario dressed as a Japanese delinquent? Why is Doug dressed as M. Bison?
Why is Joe angry?
That's not bad. That's like a fine bit. That's not bad. That's a fine bit. It's gone on a bit long.
Quickly, through the Malasia Railroad!
I guess they just wanted to show off the little trains.
No, they wanted to steal
Wait,
a
now
joke
he's
from
not-
James.
Wait, so now he's not in costume?
Yeah, that's also true.
Probably because he was overheating in that shit.
Yeah, it's like not a bad bit, but it's like James did that in the Addams Family video.
So the AVG isn't in this one, so who can we attribute the good bits to instead? Well, I think we just did AVGN for that last one. But I don't know.
Also, not to spill anything, but you will see James. It's Doug. It's Doug.
No, my apologies. When I say what is that, I know. It's his trademark dulcet reverberation. My question is, out of all the sound effects packages,
this is a free rewind because look at the background there, right there.
Okay, I'm watching.
Keep an eye out right there.
What the?
Hey, Phaelus, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Not there anymore. He wasn't supposed to be in that shot.
Don't get me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Whoa! He's transcended the dimension.
Little brother, stop punching me. He had his 3D debut.
3D model, let's go.
Don't make us review you.
Look at his little dimples.
Okay.
Follow him?
That's not bad.
Okay, now he's back in the Yonko outfit.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, nobody gets hurt.
I'm not the president. I'm Fritz von Baugh, Minister of Making Things Orderly.
But it's so obviously you.
Yes, I get that a lot, but the fact is we're two totally different people.
Okay, well, where's the president?
Oh, he's gone. Flew right out the door.
So, you mean we won?
It looks that way, yes.
Molossia has been conquered! A new
those are his real children.
Yeah, his actual family.
Look, Game Informer.
Wow. Was that Portal on there? Like original Portal?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, what's the countdown till we get a cake is the lie joke? Or the cake is the lie joke?
That's a good question.
Democracy to live by.
Why a democracy?
Because I say so. And I will be your president.
Of course 2010 Linkara would ask that.
What?
For those who don't know, Linkara was actually a conservative for his early career.
Ah.
He has a really annoying video where he talks about how bad the taxes are in Europe.
Yes, and I shall be elevated above you in a rocket share, a magnificent rocket
I'm gonna keep my ignorance on that one. I look at that.
No, he's better now. He's better now.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Make yourselves comfortable, everybody, for we have given birth to the greatest nation ever known. We have given birth to Kikassia!
Yeah, now he's perfectly fine. It was just an annoying period.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad that was all it was.
Don't we all have annoying periods?
Hey, I was a big, amazing atheist kid growing up, okay? I wouldn't say I was right wing, but boy was I annoying.
I was a hardcore tanky.
Awesome news. Here in the nation, formerly known as Malasia, but now as of recent known as Kickasia.
But mostly because I was a contrarian, first and foremost.
Kickasia is fortunate to have hard-working individuals make their regime stable.
True, Lily.
Recently appointed Minister of Trade. Tell me, new minister, what does your job
You were always
entail?
awesome. Channel awesome.
I have a lot of video games. I
Oh?
Some NES,
Well?
some Super Nintendo, some Sega Genesis, and we're hoping that we can trade them with other nations for goods and valuables.
Do you really think other nations will trade goods and valuables just for video games?
Oh, sure. China would sell 20% of its military just for a copy of Marble Madness. And I guess it's pretty rare down there.
However, military forces are not a major concern in Kickasia. Secretary of Defense.
By the way, I hope you like this
assures
bit,
the public that everything is
because we're gonna be here a while.
It's true that we are a small nation and therefore more prone to attacks, but we have a good drill sergeant.
That's something transing your gender tends to do, yeah.
Stand up straight! Tuck in your shirt! Stop being so tall! Did you say something?
Oh God, no. I'm definitely afraid of you. Looks like a solid team you got there.
Yes, indeed.
Now,
Stop clicking your tongue.
That you are, in fact, a little
Do another take.
Sorry.
But an invasion seems unlikely.
You know, gun is
thanks to
funny
good
is the thing about it.
being kept by the head of
Yeah.
immigration, Benza.
What is the gun if not the final punchline?
I'm French. That's the language of love. If you can't understand me, then you can't understand love. Hold on. Let me transfer you to my second in command.
Hey, you think you got it, bruv? I've had a time bomb strapped to my body and was blown into 2 separate pieces. There's not enough stitches in the world to recover from the emotional pain I'm going through. Prick.
Every nation needs a treasurer, and Kickasia is his cinema snob, who, as I understand, also designed the flag for Kickasia. True?
It's true, Chris. And for a nation like Kickasia, I figured that we really needed a real kick-ass flag. That's why I came up with a muscle-bound
Cool
ice
ADR
cream
line,
cone
Brad.
carrying machine guns and shooting laser beams out his eyes. Because when people look
Not
at
cool
that,
flag
all
though.
they
That
can
shit
say
sucks. It's
terrible.
Not even funny.
Well, it looks like you guys
Man,
have a
Pokemon used to be something, you know?
Well, we weren't
Now
exactly
they're just making about
sure
ice cream
to get their
cones.
flag down
Man,
and
these
ours up,
the
so
early
we're just
Lestrals
using
really
some
don't do it for me.
I must say, it doesn't look very happy.
He's not, Chris. He's definitely not.
And I was also the
Kickasia truly is the Frost deck of,
Gaming has taken over as head of the environmental
+2,
protection.
let's go!
Tell me, Lee, what is your plan for saving all the cute little bunnies?
I'm sorry, I'm just still getting over the fact that I'm three-dimensional.
These Starbit looking
I
crazy.
can move with fluid motion. I can touch. Feel. Is this what I've been missing all this time?
Kiss, 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 kiss.
And there are others looking out for the well.
Yeah, get some romance in these movies, for crying out loud.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Take Sage, for example. He is making sure that everyone is in good shape, acting as Kickasia's Surgeon General.
In my short time as Surgeon General here at Kickasia, I made 2 amazing medical discoveries. One, when holding an Uzi, you will not die.
Really? And how does that work exactly?
I'm holding one, and I'm alive.
Better
Science
clear up the
proven.
Marvel movies.
Secondly, our researchers
That
show
is
that
technically
dieting and
true.
exercise does not help build the healthy body. So that's why I've encouraged everyone here to start smoking. According to our
That's a good
studies, smoking does well to strengthen the body and prevent cancer.
I
especially pregnant
do like cigarettes. They are funny.
Your studies show that.
Oh yes, it's right here on this chart. What do you know? I had the darn thing upside down. Oh, that's hilarious.
But not everyone in Kick-Ass.
I thought the Clippy thing was supposed to weigh it down.
Paul, the local shock jock radio DJ.
And while the big wigs up on the hill with their fancy hats and their capes look down on the small people with oppression, with taxation, with sexual repression.
This is
Don't
me.
get me even started on the sexual repression. Take a
Oh,
stand,
sorry.
people,
Damn it. I did a
oppose
free kinning.
these
God
big
damn it.
people with the fancy fucking hats.
So, what exactly...
Folks, remember, you can get more kinning if you subscribe to Empire Ian's Patreon and spin the Wheel of Torture. It's just that easy.
That's true. Or if you subscribe to Golden Nova's Patreon, What if the
Another
kin
person
assign
keeping up the morale
is dependent
Spoonie, who
upon
is
who
our
you
head
subscribe
officer
to?
for Science and technology.
Yeah. Whoever you subscribe to
First, we
will
didn't
be
have
in
much
charge
the
of the
science
kinning.
department. In fact, the original space program was just a stomp rocket. But I'm certain we can get things to a more legitimate level.
Stomp rocket!
Hey, weren't you that crazy scientist before?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you had the goggles and the...
No! I mean, I was before, but
Kiss.
that was the past.
Well, there are some in this nation
There's
who
no
still do
Yuri
well
in
to
these
keep
movies,
order
so I
and
have to
justice
Fujo
in
out,
hand.
unfortunately.
This is Linkar, head of the FBI. Tell me, Linkar, what are you going to do to keep this nation safe?
Well, it's all about
Mouth click.
surprise to fool our enemy. We are trying to find those who are best able to blend into their environments. For example, we've discovered that Juario here has a natural talent
Speak into the mic.
for camouflage. Isn't that right, Juario?
Yep.
But do you really think stealth and surprise are going to be enough to keep your enemies on their toes?
Oh yes, it's all about illusion. For example, I'm not even in front of you.
Oh, very good. Well, we all know what goes on outside the government building. Let's see
Why
what
is he
goes
called
on
that?
inside the
What do you mean,
government
Linkara?
building. Ow! Sorry.
It's just a random name he chose, from what I
Tell me,
understand.
Taylor, what is a normal day entitled for you?
Well, mostly I come up with brilliant ideas and then nostalgia.
Or do you mean
critic
Jew
slaps me and
Wario?
then
Because that's just the name he
implements
chose
its
for
own.
himself.
Does it?
Because he's
Well,
Jewish.
No, but it sure does.
And he
And
likes
he has
Wario.
a Wario hat.
Yeah, he wears a
every
Wario
great man
hat.
is a woman, and
Ah!
for another man. But in the case
Sorry.
of
Oh,
nostalgia chick,
no,
it's not
yep.
so.
Well, he is a maverick
Folks.
to say the least, but no matter what his decision might be and whatever we disagree on, I still stand right by him.
On what issues do you disagree?
Sarah Palin was like the
Well,
proto-Trump
like our
in terms of like
foreign
comedians,
policy
don't you think?
You.
Yeah.
You've
I would.
had
I think if Sarah
policy
Palin had talked
experience
more
with the
about
law.
Hannibal Lecter, she would have won.
In what way?
Well, if you look right outside, Nevada's right out there. You can see it from right here.
Indeed. And where do you guys get your information on current
I like that
events? Do you
Lindsay's
read
doing
the
a bit
papers
on a
or-
bit.
That's it. I read the papers.
Which ones?
All of them. Ish.
She's like doing a bit
Well,
based
there's also
on
talk
the
that
bit that was
nostalgia
already
critic
done by
wants to push for
SNL.
more regulation
Yeah.
and
It's not
That's why
a
everyone
Sarah
involved
Palin
you haven't
impression.
agreed with.
It's a
yeah.
Tina Fey impression.
Yeah,
when
Tina
she would
Fey
do
as
it.
Sarah
Actually,
Palin
no,
impression.
I don't.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
when I find an answer, I'll get it right
Lindsay
back.
Ellis cameo. Lindsay Ellis main character.
Finally, in the past, you've been known as a smart, edgy, young,
That's the
opinionated
true
woman,
reading of
but
the
recently
nostalgia
you've
critic
been labeled
movies.
an idiotic dumb
How does someone go from
innocent in
being
order to sneak
playing
into the
second
presidency?
fiddle to
What's your
a horribly
opinion on
ineffectual internet personality
This world
that got
is
too
full
big
of
for his britches
cruel,
into a
cold-hearted
pretty good video
They
essayist?
don't maintain
Yeah,
the same
yeah, and
standards of
successful.
niceness
Like
that I
successful
try
enough
to
that you can get away from
maintain.
YouTube finally.
Yes, you are
Yeah,
very nice.
thank
Why
God.
would they say such a thing?
Probably the idiotic
That's the dream of
dumb
all of us, really, is to get so successful at YouTube that we can stop being YouTubers.
Yeah. Hopefully I can avoid getting cross-fired on Twitter, but, you know, other than that, things are going great.
And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for, an interview with the man himself, the man who made Kick-Assia possible, President
Bit's still going, by the way.
Critic.
Greetings, Chris.
Mr. Critic, what are your plans
This
now
is just
for
all
this
of part
new
3.
glorious nation?
Well, first we plan on taking over the neighbors down the street. We've sent them pamphlets. Then we plan on taking over Nevada, America, and then the world.
Ah, and how do you plan on accomplishing this exactly?
A gentleman never tells, but I can give you a hint. It involves killing.
Indeed. But Mr. Critic, what about the fact that you keep the old
Don't you like
president
how he
of this
leaves a
country
little bit of
alive
space after
and
every
working
joke so you
for
can laugh? It really gives me a lot of time
That's
to
not the
laugh.
President, that's Fritz von Bahr, Minister of Keeping Things Orderly.
There it
I
is.
don't know, I'm going with it.
Well, thank you very much for your time, Mr. Critic.
Not at all, Chris.
Oh, and one more thing.
Today's recording of
Mr.
Kick-Assia
Critic,
was
would you
done in
say
front of a
your
live
diabolical
studio
plans
audience.
to take over the world?
Naturally.
I hope you like this bit too, because it goes on
Well, then, would you say your plans to
forever.
one day conquer the galaxy?
Eventually.
Oh, Mr. Critic, do you someday plan on being bigger than God?
That question you can definitely say yes.
Rule of 3? What's that?
Say, Critic, Do you get a lot of pussy with that outfit?
Of course.
Thank you.
I don't want to think
This
about
has
Doug
been
fucking
Chris
anyone.
Larios reporting
Not at all.
Kick-Assia.
Still looks like shit.
I gotta say, Critic,
That's all you
our
need.
financial situation isn't looking good. Of the money we have left, it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to accomplish nearly what we had in mind.
Quiet! Can't you see I am watching Hogan's Heroes?
But Critic, this is important stuff. We
Hogan's
gotta-
Heroes is the funniest show you could be talking about watching.
Every day at 4 o'clock p.m. shall be Hogan's Heroes time. Everybody shuts up and watches Hogan's Heroes. All in favor, say aye. Aye.
No
motion
one,
Fine. But don't
no one
come
uses
to me
Skeleton
with-
Warriors as their obscure
No, just don't
cartoon
come
for
to me.
cutaway gags. That's a shame.
You got puppet locked 5 turns in a row. That's insane.
Hogan's Heroes related.
And I just thought it'd be a good
Sorry,
idea.
that was me.
For tourism, T-shirts, postcards, and such.
Nah, that's stupid.
Oh, okay.
Wait! I have an idea!
What could that be?
To increase our financial status, we shall charge for tourism! T-shirts, postcards, think of it, Phalus!
I already have.
Then make it so. I have spoken!
Why do you let him take your ideas like that?
I don't know, because he's the president and stuff.
Well, wouldn't you like to know what that's like?
That is really fun. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Wouldn't you?
I have fun with it.
That's rough.
Plans for your rocket shower.
Okay, hold on now. Let's not
Do
go
they have
crazy
little
here.
beer holders on the side?
They sure do.
Cool.
Hey, nostalgia.
You might be wondering, why is Doug doing this voice?
Yes,
Well,
Film
it's
Brain,
because he's
we are
M. Bison
indeed pals.
from the movie.
It's because he required a critical infusion of Riz, so we had to borrow some from Raul Julia. Unfortunately, the organ has been rejecting the transplant
We
process.
do not do film reviews anymore.
We don't.
That makes sense, Ferret Lord, actually. That actually makes sense of why you could do that on American TV.
How long do we do that for?
Forever, Film Brain. Forever.
Ooh, great effect.
Say,
You know, that's the kind of stuff I would do if I needed to dub over Eldritch or some shit, not a
This is a voice of the
this.
gods.
He already did the M. Bison yes meme, yeah.
And justice.
Transplant. Yeah, they tend to like that deck. Yo, shoutouts to Jess.
Jess, get on our Illustrals team.
Please.
These stupid finances. We've
As someone who has
nobody
had the
that's
pleasure of
nostalgia
getting their ass
dickless
kicked by
over there
Jess in a
won't do
real card
anything.
game,
I'm sure
we gotta get her on the team.
Gotta get her on the team.
Like what? Watching more
What are we calling it?
No, I think at 5 Full House.
Invite Jess to this now.
Yeah! My first interaction with Jess is making her watch the fucking Channel Awesome movies. Sounds good to me, dog.
If that was the case, why wouldn't you be in charge?
What?
I'm just saying, if you know you're more qualified.
I'm just saying, I'm not a particularly good actor.
Hey, I'm just thinking out loud.
I'm just
sure
a
you
guy
both know what you're
who
doing.
owns a place that you couldn't film at.
That's like landlord nepotism, really.
Alright, men. You make wonderful agents as well as soldiers, but today we're going to teach you the element of surprise. Surprise!
I wish I could slap you, Wario.
So,
Yeah,
Linkara,
God,
go
me
for it.
too.
Pretty well. I was just teaching these men the
Lack of consistency note, though, wasn't Linkara just talking about how good Juario was at
What's that
stealthing?
on your leg?
Yeah. Wait. Hold up. Just can I get a shoe check on that?
A shoe check?
After lunch.
Yeah, you'll see why in a second. I wear those shoes. The shoes that Juwario's wearing, that exact New Balance brand, that's the shit I wear. Dog.
Hey, Linkara, what's that on your leg?
Or is that what?
No, that's what Linkara's wearing.
Okay. I have it in now. Linkara, we wear the same shoes.
Dynamite.
Who signed for it?
Let's collab.
Okay, we gotta get Linkara in on this one. You know, you have the same shoes. I've tangentially been in a collab with him. It's easy.
That would be even worse than making Jess watch these.
So it's the preferable option, then.
Funny, Doug. You don't need to weasel your way into anything, Lily. You're already there.
How about I make you some tea there, Mr. President?
Why, yes, Mrs. Vice President, that'd be wonderful. You know, I don't know why the press picks on you so much.
Yeah. Hey, Lee Carr, remember when you were a Republican and were making videos with Jew Wario, the pedophile?
I mean, you're so good at making people feel at home, lowering their defenses.
Do you think Lindsay actually wants to do this now? Serve Doug a cup of poison tea?
Yes. This isn't a bit. Yes.
Say, is it me or does this tea smell a little, poisony?
Oh, it's just an herbal fusion. Drink your tea, honey.
Wormswort.
Hey, Lindsay.
Nothing's more suspicious than wormswort.
Stop the mouth clicking, Lindsay.
Can I get some cream in my tea?
Cream just makes your penis smaller. Now drink your tea.
Yeah, but
Let's go. Anyone want cream in chat?
You know what they put in that cream? They put all sorts of hormones and antibiotics in it.
Hormones?
This makes me like it more. It's just, cream makes a big difference for me.
Fine, I'll put the damn cream in it. President, you can't even spell. I'm gonna kill a guy. Get your fucking tea because I'm your bitch. I'm gonna ask you to get your kitchen. I'll just want some fucking cream. I'll give you some cream. I'll give you some cream. I'm gonna fucking do it. Here's your tea.
Oh, thank you so much, hon.
Drink it.
Hun? Hello?
Oh, we've entered full Tradcath territory.
That's right. I can't stand tea. Why don't you give me a candy bar while you're up?
You betcha.
I gotta tell you, I'm so lucky to have a vice president like you. You know, not every vice president would get their president tea. You know what I mean? I mean, there's just some people that can help you out in a real tight spot. I mean, a real tight
So, like,
spot. I mean, some people
in
out
this
there
scene,
just
is
don't
Doug
get how-
suspicious of her?
Doesn't seem like it.
Because, like, the way he's acting with the tea is like, he's suspicious of her. But then he's, like, not suspicious of her.
She's so quirky.
Real? No, I'm just reading that he's just a dumbass.
Boy, it's so great to be back here in this crowded, cramped hotel room again. I wonder
Me
if
when
it's
there's
still
more than one
impossible
person
for
in the
me to
hotel
stretch
room.
My arms. I can't. Happy birthday to me.
Okay, now what exactly is going on here?
A whole lot of shit is going down, Snob. Tell him about it, Lee. Lee?
Have you ever felt the motion of water pour down your three-dimensional organs? I have, and it is miraculous.
All right, Lord.
Okay, that's some good scene work.
We found a receipt for 20 tons of dynamite paid for by the Nostalgia Critic. We don't know what it means, but it can't be good.
So what? You really think he's gonna use it against us?
Who knows? He might be planning to blow us all up.
He's mad, I tell you! Mad! Mad! Okay, I'm good.
Little brother
Look,
slaps.
The Nostalgia Critic may be a little nutty, but he's not.
The Motion of Water, the hit movie by
You
Guillermo del
look me
Toro?
in the
True.
eye and tell me he's not stupid enough to do something that crazy.
Okay, you have a point, but couldn't the signature have been replicated? In fact, couldn't the whole thing be replicated? How many of you have been listening to that Ba guy recently? Yeah, gets around, doesn't he? Those with brains usually have power over the brainless. Look, I'll have a talk with the critic to see if any of this is true.
What if he suspects us going behind his back?
He won't suspect us, I'll put it very delicately. Everybody thinks you're nuts.
Inconsiderate pricks! Why?
I think that Ba guy is spreading lies about you.
Spreading lies?
I knew I shouldn't have kept that Ba guy around. Blame Phaelus, it was his idea. Now everybody thinks I'm nuts.
Nah, they just get paranoid. That always happens when big changes happen.
Big
I suppose
changes.
you're right. I mean, I'll win their confidence
writing.
back soon enough.
There's even a
Yeah, Doug was pretty much the face of the channel beforehand, and now he's the face of the channel now. Big changes.
No, that part was true.
What?
Oh yeah, the whole place is wired.
Good ADR.
You see, I've wanted this place for a long time. And now that I got it, I'm not gonna let anyone take it away from me.
discovered that the world is filled with nasty wasties. And a lot of those nasty wasties want what I got. So, if any of them tried to take away what I have, I'm not afraid to go down with the ship. Take everybody with me. But that's just if one of those nasty wasties shows up. Or if someone in this beloved nation of mine is a nasty wasty. What do you say?
Any nasty wasties in chat? We
Doug, very. No, you.
We got nasty wasties up in here.
Very ooh-woo coded of you.
Of course not.
Doug Walker's trying to unlock that Discord kitten skill set.
Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Are there any traders in Malacia?
I do.
Don't worry about it, kitten.
You're right, he's nuts. We gotta act, and we gotta act fast.
Not now, kitten. Daddy's watching Hogan's Hero.
To a cactus and play pinata with his entrails.
Hell yeah.
Doug speak for women. God damn it.
You were just so fast to say that.
Just passionate, that's all.
I like it. Well, maybe we could play
Stop.
really bad music.
Oh, this bitch gonna kill me.
What kind of music would you pick?
Michael Bolton.
No one should be subjected to that.
I like it.
How about a legion of spiders?
No! Seriously! Who keeps letting him in?
Everybody hates the plan about spiders.
Why does everybody hate the plan about spiders?
I like it.
Look, you're the one who brought it up. Just I'll be the one who takes it down.
I'm gonna do it again.
Trust me.
I'm gonna
By
do it
the end
again.
of the week, the nostalgia critic won't be the king of Kickassia anymore.
Crazy ADR line. Hi, Pokey.
And they were talking about killing you, and they were talking about.
I don't know why everyone in
and
chat
the
is
Senate was
so,
like, it's my plan, so I'll kill
like,
you. So I
upset
ran
about
back
this.
here, and
They
I
can
thought I saw them,
leave.
But they saw me. So
That's true.
broke in, and he killed
But
them all
don't.
with his heat
The
fist
number's
and then
good.
He took me back to his home where we saw.
Oh, that's true.
Johnny
I do like
and the
number.
rest of the Justice
Number
League.
good.
And then we went out to a bar and we had a couple of drinks. I got
And the
totally
answer to why
shit-faced, and then I hailed a
is
cab,
because
and I got back here.
money.
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 Folks, if you want to see this get even worse, add to the Patreon drive.
I guess we have
Yeah.
Empyrean.
We will have to give Cinema Snob
Have a nice sleep,
a trial. Bring
Lily.
him to me.
Right.
Trapped in the Doug Spire.
And that's what
All right,
Film Brain
guys.
thinks of you.
I've got a lot of things I need to do. This better be. Well, that's confusing.
Get
What is that, English?
You know, that's fair, Lily.
What are you saying?
A trial.
What?
So, chat, is this racist? Like, I think the idea is it's supposed to be racist about, like,
God, shoot me. No.
terrorists
And so
shouting
is the ruling
in
of
their
this
language,
court
so
that
it's
you
like
be found
gibberish
guilty
to them.
For the crimes against our government. All in favor? Aye. Opposed? Nay. Too bad I'm in charge. Guilty. Cinema Snob, do you have anything to say before I sentence you to your...
It's an accurate depiction of British people. Gay little puppies,
I
yeah.
got something to say.
Well, make it quick. I don't want to miss Gilligan.
When I helped build Kickassia, I had a dream of freedom, justice, and honor. But now I see it's been shadowed by the dumbass cockface that sits across from me.
It is a little funny that he looked backwards.
You're out of order, Cinema
are.
Snob.
You're out of order. They're out of order. The whole system is out of order.
I am the system.
I know you're the system. That's my point.
I love that it's peeking
I know
them
it's your point.
fucking
It's just that when you
microphones.
say that I'm out of order and the system's out of order, it's kind of redundant.
What I'm trying to get across is fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Won't somebody think of the children?
No children involved.
Folks.
Hopefully. For our safety. For their safety.
He won't stop thinking of the children. Anyways. Passion of the Christ. Look at him. Look at him.
I don't wanna. Don't make me do that.
Right. Now, what should his sentencing be? Come on. Nobody has any ideas?
Well, I guess I have an idea.
Is the Last Supper?
I have an idea.
All
Really? What is it?
The idea that I have right now requires
cinema.
There's a cinema snob.
What is
He has a
Lindsay
semblance
doing?
of a plan.
Enter the realm of everlasting.
What the fuck is Lindsay doing?
Banished for forever.
Tiny gun funny.
Oh, good. I'll pack a lunch.
Because she's a
May
woman.
Your honor be stricken forever. May your name always be associated with douchebaggery. And
That is
may you
true, Matt
walk
Wobbler.
until you walk no more. Go and never return.
Okay, I'm gonna catch a cab. If anyone needs me, I'll be at the hotel down the street.
Women, am I right? True.
Venture into the great unknown. Who knows what undiscovered terrors await you?
Hey, chat, let's play a game. How much time do you think is left in the movie?
May the harshness.
Oh yeah, they can't see.
They can't see, yeah.
Okay. Can I play?
You can see, so I don't think you can play. 3 weeks. 29 minutes isn't a bad guess. That's pretty close actually. It's 35 minutes.
Return.
If this bet will ever end.
Heck, it's even good by Price is Right rules. It was close without getting over.
Yeah, exactly. You're goated. Simple as.
Simple as.
Why are we still in this scene? What's your prize? My congratulations and condolences.
Watching more Kickassia.
It feels like there's no plot. Yeah, pretty much. Dog. That was a picture.
Time for me to get some old shut-eye.
Oh, night filter.
It's blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, 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 dabba-die.
Review room. It's been restored.
Folks, if he was green, he would die.
Just like at home.
You know, we're watching a 2010 movie. It's only inappropriate that we do a 2010 joke. This is like the opposite of Mexico. It's Canada. He's in Canada.
It's all just as I remember it. But who did this?
What happened to my room? Where's my bed? Where are my things?
I thought you would like it.
This is not my beautiful house.
This is not my beautiful Mati.
Why is Mati in this? I'm going to say this every time he shows up. Why is he in this?
Mati. From Captain Planet.
Like, I know Bargo's part of the fucking management of Channel Awesome. I know that Mati was a recurring character in Nostalgia Critic. Why is he in the anniversary movie?
My follow-up question is, would the answer make you feel any better?
Ooh, that's a good point. I feel like the answer would make me feel worse.
Some information is best left concealed for the ages.
Damn it, Mati.
Because he was feeling a little silly.
Why did you get rid of Cinema Snob?
He is a little silly.
Mati, it had to be done.
Is it your destiny to not only be the first, but the worst?
He has to say heart over and over again. It's funny.
He doesn't even say heart in this one.
Are you willing to let down the people that got you here? Your friends? Your allies?
Damn it! Mati! The president has no friends.
He did once, when he was loyal and strong, and not an ass muncher. Remember
Instead
your
he
roots,
says
Riddick.
ass muncher.
Remember your roots.
Damn it, Mati! My roots are
Remember
clear.
when Mati from Captain Planet said ass muncher?
I can't have it.
All the time.
No one can.
Probably one of the best insults against the toxic trio, or whoever the hell those people were.
Choose to read it, and you will fail.
What does this character have to do with Mati even? Like in this movie, what does this character? I'm gonna not stop pausing it.
Cinema's not is gone now. What do we do?
Yeah, people gotta pay for
An
that stuff.
attack. A full frontal assault by all of us? I'll orchestrate it myself.
Damn it, man. He'll have plenty of time to set off the detonator. He'll kill us all.
I can do this, Joe. I've seen Patton over 100 times.
No.
Please?
Are you ready? Are you ready for references to the movie
Desperate
Patton?
times call for desperate measures. There is only one.
No. But we're gonna have to endure them anyway.
No, you're not serious.
Are you ready for Spoonie?
You wouldn't suspect us all.
Oh, we're about to reach maximum, Spoonie.
No, you're crazy. You're all crazy.
Come on, quit being a poo stabber and just do it.
No, I won't be able.
Pooh Stabber, huh?
Pooh Stabber is probably one of the worst euphemisms for gay I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I was
That's
before.
like a fucking.
That was the past.
It's like a bad version of Fudge Packer, which is like a bad version of just saying the fucking F slur.
Oh wait, should we put that on the slur count?
Maybe.
I give it a 1.5.
It's like, yeah, it's like honestly kind of too juvenile to be a slur, even though it's like intended to be one.
But like it is hateful. Like there is anger behind that.
To send in another madman.
That's a stupid plan!
Exactly. A stupid plan for a stupid man.
Are you high?
It's a little bit fun.
All right. I'll give in to the madness.
He's going Darkiplier.
He's
It's Morbid time.
Have sex. Have sex.
Have sex. Have sex. That. I need to watch that movie. I want to see Matt Smith exercising to the song "Have Sex" in real time.
Speaking of watching Doctor Who.
Where do you think Spoonie got that embroidered?
I would love to say, but I think that's considered doxing. So anyway,
if you do a Morbid time watch party, please invite me. Okay. I don't know that I will. It's copyrighted, unlike this shit. Maybe I'll do the thing that people do where they do it in Discord.
The mechanical engineer do the stethoscope. Because they're mad. Wobbler. I hope that helps.
No, they're right. You know, we gotta fight madness with madness. And it's the craziest we got. Are you ready there, Gok?
I was born ready!
Hey, Hogan, who's that?
Funny, Doug.
Hey,
Whoa.
you gave it to the madness. That's awesome.
Miserable cockosaurus! Sorry, critic, but your reign of terror is at an end. Now a new reign of terror begins.
Say no.
My reign of terror.
The problem is Twitch wouldn't care. Weirdly enough, Twitch doesn't care that much about copyright when you're streaming. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It really is iffy on it. But YouTube does, and I like having the VODs up. Reference.
Wait, this is the second movie in a row they got him Shoryukening.
Yeah, he does do video games.
Wow.
That sound effect is so good, dude.
I'm gonna hear it so much by the end of this that it'll just completely bounce off my cognition.
Hope you don't have any dogs in the house. Anyone watching? Because that squeaky toy noise. Going crazy. What Dr. Insano is known for, punching. This is funny. I like this. It goes on too long, but loud does equal funny, and that's as loud as it gets.
Nostalgia chick! Insano's gone insane! Help me out here, will ya?
Oh, for sure, my manners.
She's really swinging that thing. Holy shit.
I wonder if something's going on that might have fueled that.
No offense, but
Punching women!
Again! You know, at some point, when does a recurring motif become an actual theme?
The channel also bit that goes on for 5 minutes too long can't be real. That's a good pun, though.
Eagle One, this is Test Monkey 2. The NC is down.
Since when do they have
The NC
walkie-talkies?
is down.
good work, Test Monkey. Return to base after you destroy the body.
Not so fast, Eagle One. I have a few requests before I dispose of the body. Well, first of all, I want Kikassia.
That wasn't part of the deal.
I am altering the deal.
That's true, Fair Lord.
True.
Oh, wait, another alteration. You didn't pray hard enough.
The fact that this survived past 2010 is a miracle.
One with the evolution of man, except with me at the end of the line. Oh, and I'd also like my own ice cream parlor.
If it didn't survive past 2010, we would be done in 24 minutes.
Yeah. So, you know.
So I don't think it's a miracle. I think it's a curse.
You know, it's all a matter of perspective, really.
Yeah, that's true. Boys love to do little Palpatine impressions.
We do. As a big boy myself, I'm always pointing my fingers like I got electricity coming out of them.
Levitates bullet trains.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
My rocket chair once it finally arrives.
The critic has powers. You just gotta roll with it. They just like do things in these movies. It's funny because it's like a thing from the movie. Exactly.
Yeah. It's contextual superpowers. You have to understand this. As an internet personality, you draw power from what you talk about.
Standing on your tippy toes, don't you?
That's kind of cute. Actively yawning. That's kind of cute.
Your superconductor electromagnetism is nothing compared to science.
But it is science.
Well, I'm science here.
So yeah, Insano has powers too, because.
Okay. Yeah. Now that we've had this bit, it has unlocked a core memory. I can now say that is a line that I quoted a million times. But I'm Science-Ear was a big punchline for every situation I was in.
Oh man. That's a good question. What powers did Nova get from complaining about Ojamas?
Chlamydia.
Knock, knock.
Who's there? Gun!
Gun equals funny.
Oh, there we go.
Surrender! No! Alright, I just thought I'd give it a shot.
That's not bad.
Wait, don't kill him!
Why not?
Well, technically, it's still Spoonie in there.
I think I still want to kill him.
Oh, God!
That's not what he said when he got him off the site.
Well, maybe somebody put him to it.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. He's just French. They just talk. Go ahead and kill him.
I don't want to die!
Someone conspiring against me?
What gave you that idea?
When he says somebody's conspiring against me.
I didn't say that.
I still have so much more science to do!
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, but a few holes in the doctor help!
No!
No!
Then what's going on?
I want my mommy!
Nothing. I assure you, nothing is wrong.
Spoonie says that a lot too.
This aren't you?
Me or him?
Neither!
Yes! Yes!
No! You are against me.
Help me, Santa!
You're just paranoid.
We're watching the breakdown of the big three of Channel Awesome in real time.
We're all your friends, critic.
Are you?
Yes.
Are you? Help me!
I want mommy. I want milk. I want to be held.
Folks, it's Santa Christ.
Well, gee, that's sad.
Hey, Golden Nova, how do you feel about Santa Christ?
You
he's based. I'm sorry, folks. I don't know what to tell you. He's the best character in all of Channel Awesome history. He's Santa Christ.
Did it come from a gun? Holy smokes!
Oh, why did you, Mario, get the good lines, dude?
You mean it was an accident.
My God.
Let's back up for that. I want to hear that again.
Bit more.
He came at me with a chainsaw.
We heard gunshots.
Did it come from a gun? Holy smokes!
It's not fair.
It's so good.
Santa Christ?
That's like the only good bit
was
in
an
here.
accident. My God, the greatest combination of Christmas icons is dead.
Yeah, I guess he
Oh,
is.
that's why we had to watch this on December 1st. Because Kick-Assy is a Christmas movie.
Well, it's also the end of No Nostalgia Critic November, so. I'm glad, Lily.
Oh, man.
For handsome Tom.
This ain't been Mickey.
Okay.
At least he died a good, strong man. And three-dimensional.
Destroy Doug December.
Hey guys, what I miss? Santa Claus! No!
Gay little puppy.
You should have been holding an Uzi.
That's destroyed Doug December.
That was a fun callback. Should have been holding an Uzi.
Wait a
That's
minute.
not
True,
bad.
true.
Isn't Santa Christ made out
That's
of the
true,
hopes
Lily.
and dreams of people everywhere? Maybe, just maybe, if we wish hard enough, we can bring him back to life.
No, critic, no, that's crazy talk.
But do you dare try? Do you dare try? Come on, people. Let's show what it truly means to believe.
And you can show your belief in Channel Awesome by joining our Patreon. But not theirs, ours.
Yeah, ours. Not theirs at all. Do not join theirs.
We believe in Santa Christ. We believe in Santa Christ. We believe
Oh, the ad's about to start. If you believe in Santa Christ, sub now to not get ads.
And now, all the people out there, everyone who ever cared about
Oh my God, Doug is talking to me.
we believe in Santa Christ.
I believe in Santa Christ.
I believe in Santa Christ.
I'm Jewish, but you know.
Yeah, but you're also a filthy pagan too.
That's
so.
true. And an atheist.
Yeah.
One thing I'm not, though.
We believe in Santa Christ.
Who are these people?
Well,
There's like-
Lanny and Kaiser Neko.
Just like another goddamn motherfucking Doug character.
I believe in Santa Christ.
Why? Who is this, and why is he here?
We gotta stop asking these questions, okay? It's Doug. He's just gonna put all his characters in there.
Wait, you want me to say what?
Pretty funny.
I believe
Okay,
in
yeah.
Santa Christ.
That's me, actually.
I believe in Santa.
Gag girls again.
I believe in Santa Christ.
I believe in Santa Christ.
Do you think this guy voted for Trump?
Wait, no, hey, go back. Actually, we gotta go back to that guy. Can you pause that? How'd they get Jaxel for this?
So mean.
I believe in Santa Christ.
I believe in Santa Christ. And now, all the people watching at home, come on, say it with us now. We believe in Santa Christ. We believe in Santa
We believe in Santa Christ.
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 Was that Moscow X? Yes. I think by this point they were working with Team 4-Star, so they had all of them in there.
Yeah, it didn't work because you're a douche face.
Damn it! We have to think of something and think of something fast!
I don't know. I still think Dr. Insano might work.
I feel like a puppy that's been raped by a bulldozer.
Awesome.
Wow.
We have to think of something else.
Awesome, dude.
We're just casually dropping sexual assault. It's fine.
Don't worry, we'll do more of that later.
What do you say, Linkara? Why don't you try out some of that strategic mumbo jumbo?
Joe. I know we've had our differences in the past.
We have?
Yes. I don't like you very much.
Oh.
I think that's real.
But your love of destruction mixed with my love of planning destruction.
Wow, it's incredible. You get a lot better performance when you're not acting.
It's my job to do it.
It's patent references time.
Alright, troops, here's how it's gonna work. We're gonna hit him during the day. We're gonna hit him like crap through a goose. Now then, the reason why we're hitting
What?
him during the day is because it'll be less likely that he'll have the detonator
Geese crap a
on,
lot. I don't know what you want.
Let him have it.
Let him have what?
The greatest plan that
Oh, you
man's
know.
ever known.
Oh.
That's a game of Risk.
Yes, and it's also gonna serve as our battle plan. Now then, just assume that Northern Europe here is a government house, and Greenland is the backyard. Angry Joe and I will be stationed here. Handsome Tom and Ape and Mickey will travel in through the back. Then Monty will come in through Messina.
Wait, you can't travel that way. The countries have to be connected.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. See those dotted lines? They connect.
They do?
Well, I thought so.
I thought you needed dice for this.
Do you?
I don't know.
How do you play this game anyway?
If only someone could tell us how to play this board game.
No, guys?
James!
You got your deck of 56 risk cards, 3 red dice, 2 white dice, 6 sets of color armies, and of course your game board, because every board game has a game board.
That's right, there's a
First
secret
step
board
is
James
territory.
episode in this
Each player
movie.
rolls 1 die. Whoever rolls the highest number gets to place one of their armies on the territory of their choice. After all territories are claimed,
How does this movie feel so long? Because it is long. It's a full hour and 30 minutes.
Because they thought of like 100 bits and they couldn't cut any of them. Not because they were good, they thought they were good.
The attacker rolls the red dice based off the number of armies they have on the territory which is attacking. The winner is the first greedy bastard to take over the whole world. And, that's all there is to it.
Hey, that's good to know. Thanks, Board James.
Well, thank you for the, obligatory cameo.
Anyway, whose turn was it?
I think Paul had the dice last.
Let's do this.
Hey, wait a minute! What are we doing playing a game? We're planning a strategy!
I've seen 3-hour movies that aren't this long.
This game is so
That's
much more
true.
fun, though.
We're planning a takeover!
All right already.
Who is it?
It's Film Brain.
How
There's-
do you know it's really you?
I wouldn't want you to know it's me, so I wouldn't admit it was me.
Confusing enough.
There's a loophole. You can just look through that.
Like Miku. In the newest song,
What are you doing here, bitch snitch?
Monitoring.
I want to help you take down the critic.
I will wake you
That
up.
is, if you'll still have me. Yeah? How do
There
you
is
know
a
you're not gonna
3-hour long movie. That's true.
double-cross us?
That's true.
Because-
Longer.
Because the nostalgia grid killed Santa Claus!
Stop touching her.
There. So you're saying you want vengeance for Santa Christ?
I want his frigging head!
Good. Then we're all on the same page now.
Now he's an angry little
just
puppy.
decided that Lincaro's gonna plan the
Ooh.
attack. And you just missed a humorous cameo from Board James.
Don't rub it in.
We're just about to talk about how we're gonna bring down the Empire.
I too would also rather be spending time with the Cinemassacre team.
All right, then. Now listen carefully. We've only got a few days to plan this out, so let's get it right.
Shot like Old Yeller. If Lev Kuleshov saw this montage, he would kill himself.
What's the associated meaning I'm supposed to take from here? People are nations?
Risk is a board game about strategy, and it's the only thing we know. They didn't even go for like Stratego. Like, come on, it's right in the name.
It's in the name.
All right, man. Let's take them down.
And then you have a funny thing where you do the battle and the final battle, and then you go Stratego. You know, and it's a reference, so it's funny.
Obviously. I don't even know why you had to line that out for the audience, really. We were all thinking it.
From school are we? Perfect as a schoolgirl as can be. Filled to the brim with girlish glee. 3 little maids from school. Everything is a source of fun.
Presented without comment.
We gotta put that on the no context channel really quick.
Critic, you magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Oh, that's a shame.
These movies make a lot more sense when you understand that Doug sees himself as a Looney Tunes
Gone
character.
insane with violence. Destroy them until they're nothing but rubble. Did you hear me? Annihilate them! Do I have to start paying you so I can cut your wages?
Once again, another thing that's supposed to be a joke, but is just actually real. It's an actual real thing that happened. None of these people were paid to be a part of this. None of them got royalties.
For the last movie, they wanted everyone to make videos to pay for the movie.
God help me, I love it so.
No, not Barry.
It's the best character.
Yeah, he said the least so far.
It is really unfortunate that the funniest character in the movie is actually Wario. Unfortunately.
So, you like being 3D?
Oh yes, I do.
It turns out terrible people can be funny.
Yeah.
It sucks.
You wouldn't know it by watching like Ricky Gervais or something, but
Yeah.
it is possible.
Who would have thought a dictatorship would be so one-sided?
Phaelus, after all the good ideas I came up with for you.
Kiss.
Where'd your lightning hands go?
Literally.
Like, not to be cinema snot, not to be not that, not to be cinema sins about it, but you have lightning.
So, you've all been plotting against me. You know, I really expected Kick-Ass here to kick a little more ass than this. I am very disappointed in all of you.
You have indeed.
Ooh, good
been
word
hanging out
association.
With the wrong crowd.
Just start choking him a little bit, Phaelus. Just a little
Wait,
bit.
when did Spoonie un-Insano?
That was the old order.
What?
This is the new order.
New order?
Yes, one that's been coming to you for a long time. Weren't you Dr. Insano?
Okay, never mind. Okay, you know what? That's I'll take that one on the chin.
Yeah. That's why I didn't say anything. I let you walk into that one.
That's fair. That's fair. Hey, you know what? That's part of the torture. You know, getting owned by the movie that you hate so much.
Running this country, critic. Well, now it's our turn. And the first rule of order, a move for a medieval ass-kicking of our old president. All in favor? Aye. All opposed?
It's a good little squeak.
That was pretty good.
Wait! I have an idea!
Really?
I can pad out a minute of the runtime.
The idea involves,
You.
me,
Getting.
Your
ass kicked.
My ass kicked! Me getting my ass kicked! No, wait.
Too late.
Hold it!
What
No.
do you want?
Oh, nothing. Just wanted to make my cameo.
Cool.
Don't you think you have enough cameos, Doug? Just awful. That sequence is so bad, dude.
I bet it wasn't even any of them getting to hit him.
Yeah.
Get to have their retribution.
My rocking chair.
Look at Lindsay there, just like very lightly tapping him with her
It's
pink
over.
shoes.
The evil critic is defeated.
Punch 01 dot wave. Again, those are real children.
Well done, everyone. Well done. Now, seeing as though
Accurate
I
audience
am
depiction.
next in line for the presidency, it's only fitting that I should wear the crown.
It's a
You'll refer to me
hat.
Ooh,
as
good sound effect.
Madam President from now on.
Wait a minute. This whole cutesy, naive thing was all just an act?
Yep.
You're not really that nice?
Nope.
You're really not that stupid?
But what I can tell you is this, that I am the new rulinatrix of Kikassia. And there are gonna be some new rules around here.
Rulinatrix.
Excuse me, but it was my insight that overthrew this government. So I think that it should be I taking over as acting president.
Bad news, I'm afraid. Since I was the one who orchestrated this operation, it is obviously I who should be president.
I did not put on this folksy crap for 4
Oh,
years
no, you
waiting for
don't,
him
young lady.
to die.
That is mine.
God doesn't exist, she says.
Well, yeah, they killed Santa Christ.
Speaking of.
Santa Christ.
Whoa! Oh, never mind. God is real. I'm converted.
That's right. On the third day, I rise again in fulfillment of the awesomeness.
Santa Christ! It's so good to see you!
Oh, Rob.
Hey, wait a minute. Why did it take you 3 days to come back? Why couldn't you just do it right away?
It should be me who's the new president. True.
I'm sorry. Have you ever been dead before?
No.
Have you ever risen from the grave?
I guess not.
Well then, I guess you don't have any sort of frame of reference now, do you?
Atheist woman owned.
Boom.
That's okay. Here, have a fellow.
Oh my god, I love this game.
I know.
Get out of my face, Rob.
Listen, this task wasn't any of yours to take, now was it? Aren't you happy with your online shows?
Lily!
Aren't you glad that people actually give a crap about what you
Oh,
have to
based.
say?
Wow. Base.
What do you say we get back to that nice Mr. Baugh fellow? It was his place originally, after all.
You know, he's right. Let's give Mr. Baugh's land back.
Well, we have to wrap this movie up. Let's resolve everything.
The movie's over, folks. Time to go home. I mean, this movie barely even happened, so.
Land back. Yes.
Land back, but not to anyone who's not white.
Yeah.
20 tons of dynamite under this nation!
Joke's on you, moron. I disconnected the dynamite after I left. You push that thing and nothing happens.
I don't believe you! I push this button and we all get blown sky high! Very well. For the honor and honor of Kikassia!
Maybe him disconnecting the dynamite is something you could have shown on screen instead of languishing in bad jokes.
Very Looney Tunes bit. Very Acme coded.
Hello.
I'm the nostalgia critic. I remember it, so you don't have to.
Because
Whoa, the book ending. Wow, that's cinema.
Cinema.
So you can
He did a cinema. Wow.
You're gonna have nightmares about Punch. One
Punch love.
All right, when you see the president, when he shows up, can you tell him that Molossia is his again?
I will relay the message.
Yeah, you do that, you twat. The fuck did I want this place anyway? Goddamn waste of time.
That's what I'm asking.
I like that he says it's a goddamn waste of time after an hour and 30 minutes.
That's what I'm saying!
That's always the joke, Ferret Lord.
And so, all are
You assume we're at the second movie now, huh?
The great shroud of the desert rolls over the
That's a
nation.
pretty big assumption, huh?
Princes of mayhem.
seems like that should be the case, huh?
The beauty of the world, the paragon of warriors. Now is the winter of their discontent. Did they not learn that it was theirs to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune?
I like
Did
that they
not
had Lindsay
discover
in a
that
wig that was
diamonds
barely
are
different from the hair she had on.
tomorrow never dies?
Yeah.
Did
She
they
had
not
on.
recall the old Klingon proverb?
We're
that
2 hours
revenge
into the
is a dish
Nostalgia
best
Critic
served
movies,
cold?
so
Did they not
forgive me
learn
if I
as
speak
conquerors once before
weirdly.
that all
I
is
almost
we only have 2 more.
I almost did the fucking what is it called? Pathologic. Like, forgive me if my speech is unclear, you know?
Oh my god, shut up. We should start every video essay like the frickin' like the players in that, like the character intro screen for that.
Yeah.
So good, actually.
Wait, he was called. Wait, oh no, that's what the Jewish guy who said. Wait, you want me to say what?
Yeah.
He's called that Jewish guy.
That. Look, you could just do.
You could just
names
say
like
things.
that. Bro, the Gotedamarung featured, incredible.
Wow.
Wow.
That's the least flattering image of Linkar I've ever seen. That Doug is
These are
such a
kind of
sassy.
Well, we get Cunty Doug real quick.
Cunty Doug. This movie sucks bad. Yeah.
These ending illustrations are kind of cute though. Like they're not, you know, not
The
museum.
Linkar one
They're
was
kinda
really
cute.
bad.
Pray forgive this. No, we can't go back to Ace Attorney. We can't be doing that now.
The end, Kikassia.
They're so proud of
Was
it.
that the last scene that they recorded?
I guess. I don't know.
I guess. Okay, I need an intermission real quick. I have to feed my my little ones.
All right.
So, Ian, why don't you tell the fine people at home what they can get for a cool, crisp subscription to our Patreon?
So if you subscribe to patreon.com/c/TheEmpireIan or patreon.com/c/Golden Nova Yu-Gi-Oh, what you can do is you can make us go over here to this little window here. Not this one, but this one instead, and make us spin this wheel which we will do one of these things. So the rewind button makes us rewind a certain amount of time into the movie. The live dub makes us turn off the sound and dub the movie ourselves for a little bit. Color grade makes us change the color of the movie, which is why the color wheel exists. Kin assign forces us to assign ourselves a kin, one of the characters in the movie. And then read the document means we read a portion of the not so awesome document, which details the crimes and just awful stuff that the Channel Awesome crew, the management, I should say, did to the rest of the people who work there. So that's the deal here, folks. It doesn't have to be much. It could be $1 a month. But if you sign up, we spin the wheel. And what a document it is. Very true. We've been dropping some nuggets of information from it as we go, but this will be like a reading of a full section in its entirety. Blah. Oh man. What a are we having fun, folks? That's the most important part. Are we having fun? We all having a good time here. I'm when was the last ad we had? Wasn't. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad while Golden Nova's gone. I'm miserable, thanks. Yay! Hooray! Out of time, but I have oregano. I like oregano. Oregano's good. Oregano. It's one of the good seasonings. So it's a top 10 seasoning, I would say. I mean, I guess. Do we count salt as seasonings? I usually don't think of salt as seasonings, but I don't know. I guess we could if we wanted to. Top 20 for sure, but top 10. Again, I think it depends on whether you count salt. Because salt and MSG are both salts. And I would have to put them in the top 10, unfortunately. Even though they're really basic. They're really basic, but they're super important. But if you don't include those, I think oregano can make it in the top 10. Because the thing about it is those two take up 2 whole slots by themselves. Black pepper is an important one, so that's definitely going to be in your top 10 because you got it's like basically in everything. Paprika is a good one. I like a paprika. I've been using this seasoning blend for when I'm making Mexican food. I use this seasoning blend called pinto seasoning. It's usually for pinto beans, but it's real nice. I really like it.
All right, we're back.
Welcome back. We were talking about
what
seasonings.
I missed. Oh, got any Tapatio fans in chat?
I was talking about how oregano is probably a top 10 if you don't include salt and MSG as seasonings because they're salt and MSG. They're both salts, you know.
They're both defaults too. It's like that's you just expect that. It's not a topping.
Paprika.
Okay, so do we need to have like a post-mortem on these things when we finish them? Is there anything that we can take away from Kickassia now that we've been able to look back at it with fresh eyes?
It's so the thing about Kickassia is that it's the only one with heart in it. It's all downhill from here, folks.
Because I don't think I was big on Suburban Nights when that came out. I think I was starting to lose my luster for the online critic society at that point. But I remember being very excited for Kickassia and To Boldly Flee. Those felt like very pivotal moments in the online culture space. So I was very bought into it. But looking back, it might be the performative nature of being in front of an audience now that I just despise it. But I don't know what I liked about it. I must have just been that juvenile where, just saying thing but with funny face was good enough.
That's the thing. It's like you just oh, I get that reference. That's from Ghostbusters. Ha 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 ha.
And I thought that was hilarious at the time. I mean, I think Team 4-Star has come a long way and the abridging community has come a long way in their ability to write comedy, but early days. It was just, wow, remember this other thing that exists? Funny.
I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Here's my thing. Here's my thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Here it is again. You never lose an opportunity.
I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged as a kid, so I was as an adult getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, oh, people talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged a lot. I should probably watch that, right? I watched the first episode, and it was just slur after slur after slur. And I was
Folks,
this is what people talk about.
It's what we enjoyed back in the day. We enjoyed a little hating. Little hate crime speech.
It was crazy. Are you ready for Suburban Nights?
Wait, is it Suburban Nights and then to Boldly Flee?
Yeah.
Fuck, that's so weird. I remember it the other way around.
No, we got to do fantasy before we do sci-fi.
That's so weird. Okay, all right. I've got my gamer juice. You want some peanut M&Ms? I got some snacks to get through all this. You want some? What color do you want?
Can you send me the purple ones?
No, you.
They don't have purple anymore.
Sure.
I forgot. All right.
All right, let's go. 2011. They were cranking these out like Final Fantasy games at some point. You had to have them yearly.
Okay, it's not. Oh, there it is. I was like, it's not showing up for some reason. Now it is. I want you to see the full intro here. How long it takes. That is 12 seconds.
12 seconds. I like the point where it does a ripple effect, like it's passing through something, but it's still just in space.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
These came out annually? Yes! They were a yearly event. Until they stopped being yearly.
Yeah.
And then went away entirely. For good reason. Then we started getting shit like The Wall.
Hey, buddy! Need a lift?
I wonder if they like had the thought of like, should we clean the car window before we try to film through it? And then they're like, no, it's more in character for it to be dirty.
Pull a plane out of your pocket. Because that'd be awesome.
This guy's me when I cast Eddie.
Do you look like you can change the defense position?
I really dig your getup, man. This very Matrix meets Matrix Reloaded.
Reference.
You ever see those movies?
Reference.
2 references. 2 movies. 2 times the funny.
I like that the joke here is that he did a reference and it was just like, and it wasn't funny. Like that's the joke here is that it wasn't funny that he did a bunch of references, and then the rest of the movie is just a bunch of references.
Out of the way. Let me just program this into my GPS. Get this bloody thing to work.
Bloody thing. I'm British punk.
1,000 miles. No, that can't be right. Let me just fix this.
Got his Nintendo DS
I
out.
do not want to go to Lake Okeechobee. You know what my mom always said? Only so many times a man can drive into a lake. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 5 times, shame on the GPS.
I think a cat just banged on my door.
Awesome! I think I got it. So what part of Chicago are you going to? You're using that? Well, yeah.
It was polite enough to knock at least.
Why not? Just don't. Dude, I get everywhere with this thing. I'd be totally lost without it. It's bad enough you have to imprison yourself in this technological
Oh, we're getting the technology is bad theme.
sense of direction.
Well, actually, it's the technology is good thing because this is the bad guy.
Travel is determined by wires and electric highways, circuits to destruction. You make no decisions for yourself. You hand over everything to these mechanical wonders, and for all their digital prestidigitation, you become no smarter for it. You enter this world.
By the way, this movie is 2 hours,
and
folks.
you will leave this world.
Lord.
Dude, did I say something wrong, or? What do you think of the 21st century, Mr. Bill? Bill. What do you think of the 21st century, Bill? It's all right.
Do you think he has a friend named Ted?
I hate you. I was about to say that.
Yeah.
Got your ass.
God damn it.
Chomped your bit.
I'm owned.
That doesn't make much sense.
Slowly turned into a corn cob.
Could be watching Wicked right now. That's true.
True. We could be playing Alestrals right now. We could hop on Alestrals.
Hop on Alestrals. We really could be defying gravity.
Now that's what casting Eddie is like.
Dude, what are you on? Because I totally want.
You know, we could be really feeling Wicked right now. Yeah.
Oh my god, just No Country for Old Men to that guy.
Yep. It is actually kind of cool, but also it is blood.jpg.
Oh, for a bunch of people who enjoy practical effects. What the fuck? No, never mind. You know what? I don't need to do the bit. The movie's
the
doing
bit
enough
does itself.
non-sequiturs for me. Yeah.
It
Folks,
implies itself.
It insists upon itself. It insists.
I hope you like this shitty paper effect.
Because we're getting as much use out of it as possible.
I have no idea why any of these words are being censored. Ooh,
All off-brand parts of the Caribbean.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Titanical. My favorite Gen 8 Pokemon.
I hope you like these costumes, folks, because you're going to have to see them in real life. Oh. Okay, skip the dead name.
I hear.
It's not an illegal skip, it was skipping a dead name.
Well, you're skipping forward.
Yeah. Skipping forward is usually an illegal skip, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I was thinking...
You gotta skip the dead name.
Good catch on that.
There's a trans person in this, yes. The daughter of Colin Mockery, by the way. Whose line is that anyways? Colin Mockery.
Hell yeah.
Was worked at Channel Awesome and then became trans. Transgender. It's based as hell, yeah.
Folks, what better place to crack your egg than Channel Awesome? Anywhere. The answer is anywhere.
Anywhere.
You can just buy Fallout, you know.
It's like anywhere there's not Jew Wario around, right?
Yeah.
Like you're probably a little too old for him, but being trans, you know, you might you might consider it.
You never know what the freaks are doing.
Alright, where's that freak? No!
Listen to this audio. Gay puppy.
No! Let me guess, you guys are promising free cartoon. There is no cartoon.
Yes, he is.
It's a nostalgia critic again, isn't it?
Why is the audio so bad?
Don't worry, Joe.
Well, see, they're cinematographers. They're not audio engineers. There's a difference. They're not the same thing. Now, see, this is the point where if we had my face cam, I would wink to the audience. But now I have to say it out loud. Yo, Todd in the Shadows is here.
Yep. Yeah. He's slumming it in this one.
What you look like, and then he backed away.
Gun equals funny.
It does.
I don't know, but I'm so excited.
And Alison Pregler's in this one too.
Is there like some sort of medicine you should be on?
Hello, fellow reviewers of ThatGuyOverTheGlasses.com. How are you today?
Back when it was still called that.
Okay, so you figured out there's no car. I would be angry too. But if I was to tell you the real reason that I brought you all out here, I'm afraid none of you would show.
What are you talking about?
The truth.
Yeah.
That I have something better than a car.
But it's not hard to remember either, because if you go back and watch his old videos, it's like, oh yeah, that guy was in Channel Awesome.
Something that can make every single person in this room.
Yeah.
They have the cadence.
Alrighty, where's that freak?
Spoonie, so glad you could make it. Go join your team.
He's got a good scream.
It's,
You can't take that from
iconic.
him.
For better or worse, it's iconic.
Don't worry.
Don't sit next to Obscure Sloop.
No, stop.
We are sitting on the the opportunity of a lifetime, and all the answers are on this VHS. Who wants to play it?
Me! I do! I'll do that.
How many legs does Film Brain have in that sound effect?
4, because he's a gay little puppy.
Talk. Okay, we couldn't hear the dead name. Perfect.
Okay.
We talked over the dead name.
The bits will help.
I don't remember her current name, unfortunately, but, you know. It's probably not our business. I don't think she's online anymore.
Can I, make you some coffee, Mr. Kurtik?
Oh, sure, that'd be great. Film Brain? Yeah, that'd be good.
I love that his bit is that he's a terrible boss.
Bit? Once again, you know, the joke. Wait, GN? Huh?
Credits are terrible.
Don't review it.
This bit.
New information in
This is Doug's dad.
30-year-old game store clerk Chuck Jaffers from Gurnee.
I think that's true, man.
No, that's Rob.
A strange portrait of the man that witnesses described as emotionally troubled.
He was emotionally troubled.
According
not
to
bad.
friends and family,
That's fine.
Yeah.
Jaffers was apparently an avid player of the counterculture role-playing game Dungeons and Dragons.
Couldn't even
However,
bend the fingers
in the
on those
days
ones, huh?
leading up to his disappearance,
You might have
he started ranting
arthritis.
about finding a magical gauntlet called
Well, then why are you doing the bit then?
Police suspect that the game may have driven Jaffers
That's an
to
old
insanity
laptop
and
strapped to
caused
a
him
wall.
To run mad into the street, not unlike
Did you see that
the
shit?
tale of mazes and monsters.
You know what? We didn't have
The actual location
we didn't have
of
webcams
Jaffers
that were
still
detached,
remains
so we had to
a
make do.
mystery.
I love this, by the way. Wait, hold up.
Very, very sad. And now, on a lighter note, the president has been shot.
So what was this made? What is this movie taking place?
2011.
The magic gauntlet he was talking about.
Really? I don't know. Seems a little time skewed.
It turns out it really exists. Apparently there was some sort of ancient jewel that you place on the gauntlet that was
But
rumored to
anyways,
make it
I love how the movie has to be like, you know, like Mazes and Monsters. You remember that? That's what we're doing.
Yeah, come on. Remember? Bits.
But if we find this thing, it could be worth a fortune. People would pay through the nose to get a look at it.
But what does it matter? Even if it is worth a bundle, we have no idea where it is or how to find it.
On the contrary. I found the map that Jaffers made. He knew where it
Oh,
was.
we
and
big
he let
stretching.
cruise. All you have to do is
Let's
just
go.
play a stupid game he created. A game that will lead us to where he's never got it.
But this is all written in rhymes and riddles. How are we supposed to figure it all out?
Yeah, it's exactly like that. Another stretch. Oh, Jesus.
Dude, I enjoyed being able to get to that exact cutscene on 9/11.
This gigantic key. And apparently he rigged this as a role-playing game in order to find it. Everybody has to get dressed up and act like a fantasy character in order to figure out what these riddles mean.
So you mean it's just a game?
Well, really, the only rule is to figure out the riddles on the map. But you're more likely to figure it out if you're engulfed in some sort of fantasy character. So if you're totally in touch with wizards, dragons, and all that crap, the more likely...
It doesn't matter. We just want to get people in costumes so we can do references.
No, it's just a bunch of dorks dressing up and fighting for a fake reward.
While we're a bunch of dorks dressing up and fighting for a real reward.
Exactly.
So what kind of characters do we dress up as?
Anything, as long as it has something to do with a quest-related fantasy world. Now, the map says here that there are 2 paths to it, so if we split up into 2 teams, that'll increase our chances
Look
of
at that.
And you honestly think this is gonna pay off?
Man, we gotta fix that crown molding.
After all this
It's very
is over,
strange.
we will not only have a ton of money, but our names will
I also want
be
to slap
placed
Juwario like that.
in the book of destiny.
Doug, get me in there.
Get me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
I will be your stunt double if this means hitting Juwario.
This is insane ADR. It's like coming from the back of my headphones. Even pause, like, get this off of me. I can't listen to this anymore.
And all we need to do is to take that first step.
Yeah, no, they're gonna have Todd in the Shadows like in the fucking daylight in this one.
It's like working with a bunch of kindergartners. Hey, if you don't go, you're all fired. 8 a.m. tomorrow. Bring your costumes.
Funny bit, Doug. Funny bit.
Wow.
Mr. Kurtik. I got you your coffee.
Get with the program, Film Brain. Luke already got me a latte.
Oh shit! I didn't talk over that dead name. God damn it!
Been on your A game, have you?
Next time, I gotta edit out all the dead names. You like that implication, Golden Nova? My friend, Golden Nova? My friend?
I'm gonna ignore everything.
That's right, folks. He's gonna dress like goddamn motherfucking Link.
Oh, there, we're getting the Mati out of the way.
Oh, we're not getting him out of the way.
What are you doing here?
That's true. He's a staple for the rest of the movies, actually.
Oh, hey, we got another Patreon subscriber on my end.
So I hear you're putting
Yo.
a team together for a
And,
quest. Can I come?
yeah. Okay, so let's pause the movie. Head over
Alright.
to React Central.
Wheel.
And it's wheel time, baby. Whee!
Alright, come on, Kennison. Come on, Kennison.
It's color grade!
Alright, more color grading.
More color grading! It's only color grading, folks.
And that's 2 wheels in one, folks. Alright, come on. Not yellow. We had yellow fun.
Looks like it's red this time. It was almost live dub.
I can't wait to hit live dub. I'm gonna be so. Folks, can we get some more Patreon subscribers so we can just roll this so we get live dub? I want to do it so bad.
Of course, the Yu-Gi-Oh people put a wheel into watching a movie. I can't help it. Is this a DC collab?
Hey, you know what? We can't be held responsible for this one. We do stuff for the fans. We know you sick freaks are addicted to circles.
Oh, this is such a good freeze frame, by the way.
Folks, can we get this for the server? Can we get a sticker, please?
We get a red. Yeah, baby.
All right, let's do some color grading and perfect.
That's awful. I love it. Okay.
Freaky Doug, what? Shut up.
I really need you
Can we get more Patreon subs to spin the Farfa wheel?
protect the children and elderly.
But there aren't any.
Dude, that's who we gotta get in here. We gotta get Farfa in on this.
Yeah.
You don't understand my plight.
No, I don't understand your plight.
I don't even know what plight means. So let's just say we're even and go along.
Now it's Lynchian.
But critic, you don't have anyone to represent Heart on your team.
It is happening again.
Don't you think I'd give anything to have you on board?
Well,
But I have chosen the light that I lead, and you have chosen the light that you lead. I know it sounds complex, even confusing, but trust me when I say
Getting Doug on would be really funny because then we'd talk about Doug and he'd be like, "What? I didn't do anything." And it'd be
Come
a
on.
bit.
And I know he'd be on board with it.
So help me help you.
I have a 95% feeling that man would be rolling with it.
Yes! Now get out there and show him what you're made of, you little Pop-Tart.
We love the chain of command of Yu-Gi tubers.
That's networking, baby.
All right, now that that bit's over, back to this bit.
You get it because he's the link between all of the movies. See, it's actually deeply meaningful.
I love with the color grading. The hat is not green at all. It is black.
Oh. It is the guy who is both Matrix and Matrix Reloaded.
Wow.
I don't want to see his knees like that.
You're gonna see a lot more than that.
I don't like it.
It's a manly costume. Not as manly as mine.
Reference.
Jesus, Joe, don't scare me like that.
Hello, my name is not Joe. It is Inigo Montoya. You killed my brother. Father, prepare to die.
All right, very nice, Joe, but don't do that. We don't need to encourage every tights-wearing idiot to sneak in here like that.
Reference.
Not tights though, so it's fine.
Yeah, well, not before you come in, Dumbledore. In fact, is anyone else already here?
Yes?
No.
All right, get on it!
All right, everyone, get your costume reveals out of the way.
Call our names out first.
Yeah, it's more dramatic that way.
All right, fine. Linkara!
Reference. To be fair, this is a reference he's already done on his channel, which is why it has his channel logo on it.
What are you, some sort of Monty Python sketch? I, good sir, am King Arthur, as played by Sir Richard Harris. Actually, I don't think he was neither.
Kind of ironic.
In the greatest movie ever made.
True.
What's the Elvish word for prat?
Hey! Save it for Broadway! All right, now where's the nostalgia chick?
Oh, we have 2 Lord of the Rings here.
Yeah, we couldn't think of another movie that had a woman in it.
What?
Read the damn subtitles.
Oh.
So Doug knew he could read the subtitles in the brawl, but he forgot this time. Continuity error.
Excuse me.
Okay, what is best?
This one's going on the wiki.
See them driven before you and hear the lamentation of their women. Present company excluded.
I like it. A Frenchman playing an Austrian. It'll confuse the enemy. Very nice. Who else is there? Sage.
Greetings, sons of Adam.
They put him in that. They made him wear that.
King Aslan.
Shut up! I don't know, ass man. I don't think you got the nerve.
Did he call him Ass Man? That's so funny, Doug.
Good job. That's comedy.
Probably not gonna like my costume then.
What the? Phaelus, is that you?
No, it's the Rock Biter.
You look like a steroid elephant turd.
Well, my little friends think I look
Incredible.
good.
He doesn't even look like the Rock Biter.
These are my little
That's the worst part.
They've come to help stop the nothing.
We're letting the credit sequence do all the work to establish the character.
Actually, the worst part is that he sounds like that.
Anyway,
He's doing this little voice, and it sucks.
Hello.
He looks red. That's true. That's probably time for the time on that.
Mars Girl. Where's Mars Girl?
私は半分の女と半分の狼、もののけ姫です。狼様ジリアン・アンダーソンの娘です。
I'm so sorry, Mars Girl, that you had to stumble through Japanese like that.
Magic is in the air.
And they made a trans person dress as Harry Potter too. It's great. It's awesome.
No.
They didn't know. They didn't know.
They didn't know.
They didn't know.
But in
also,
hindsight,
they didn't know in several ways. Actually, there was multiple ways in which they didn't know.
That's as British as being Turkish, you tit. What are you talking about? It's about you twat.
Tit.
Stop it! Stop it! As far as I'm concerned, you both look equally stupid.
But I look more stupid, right?
Oh yeah. Right. Now where's Cinema Snob?
Bad the Habitos don't know you like I do, critic.
Do they know?
Come
They
on,
don't.
Indiana Jones? That isn't fantasy.
It's quest-based, so it counts. Anyway, he survived a nuclear explosion in a refrigerator. If that's not
I don't know, I think it's
then
fantasy.
I don't know what is.
All right, fine. Where's Obscurus Lupa?
what's sci-fi about Indiana Jones actually?
With you people, it's fantasy-based, not fairy tales.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Fairy tales are so based in reality. I mean, reality.
It's all about giving in to the dreams of your imagination.
For a second there, I thought he said Skibbity.
What is that?
He's a panda.
I'm tired.
Stallion who will never grow up.
I can clearly see that.
Let him.
Good. I can use
Well,
it
Mickey did
now.
good for that one actually. That was some good acting on that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're Jeremy Irons from Dungeons.
It's just unfortunate he's wearing that 8-bit tie everywhere. I know it's his thing, but like, come on.
Hey guys, check me out.
'Tis I, the Dread Pirate Roberts.
He was so not into it.
And now we have 2 princess brides.
Yep.
It's Todd.
They didn't recognize her because he's not in the shadows.
Oh, hey, Tom, you're... I'm Willow. Of course! Okay, well, there's only one person missing. Where's Juwaria?
Apologies, I was busy doing my.
He's been edited out of the rest of the movie.
I wish.
Bowie from Labyrinth. Does that mean...
I don't like this.
You're gonna like it
I don't
less.
like any of this.
Certainly. Here, would you like to hold my ball?
Ladies!
Awful.
Alright, you all look epically ridiculous.
I'm at a loss for words. Like, I know I'm supposed to be commentating, but I got all the points right. I can't be expected to comment on it. It's self-evident.
According to this map, this is the only point that's identified as the starting point of the game, right in this field. By God, it's a beautiful, desolate wasteland, isn't it?
Not really. There are houses around us. Even some cars over there.
Good job, hippies! Well, it doesn't matter. This is the starting point.
Thanks,
it's a great
Rob.
place to start.
Good ADR line.
Where's your beard?
I ran out of Sharpie.
Well, it doesn't matter. According to this
That
map,
is funny.
there's 2 paths to get there, so I'm gonna split you up into 2 teams. Let's call
Link
this
Hara
side
does
team
such a
1
good
and this
whine.
side team 2.
He's so good at being whiny. For a bit. To clarify, for a bit.
Now, I made a Xerox copy of the map for myself. I still ripped it up so it looks all cool. And so the original map I am giving to you guys.
Thank you, Master Critic. May the light of Erendil shine ever upon you.
Shut up. All right, people. We are on
Wait,
the verge of a great
but he wants them to be acting as fantasy people. What the hell?
Yeah.
history books for all time.
But he also is annoyed by it.
Critic!
Anyway, Bati's here again. Let's get racist.
All right.
I'm getting racist.
Don't want to use you because your powers
Now
are
I'm really racist.
Folks, are you ready to set 4 back row for free? Because I'm getting racist.
so much more that can be done here.
Like what?
Pretty much, Lily. That's the movie experience, yeah.
Yeah, they just want to do bits, okay? That's the framework.
Her contact lens, Mati. She lost her contact lens.
Oh, jeez, that's terrible.
Oh, jeez, that's terrible. That sucks so
Oh,
bad.
no.
Oh, no.
No talking while you're searching. Now, for everyone else, you will remain in your 2 teams, and we will find treasure.
Yeah, like the reality is that his power is mind control, but have you ever thought that, like, the power of heart's kind of gay? Isn't it funny that it's a little bit gay?
Because it will symbolize our unity, even though we are breaking our fellowship.
Why would we want to do that?
It will strengthen our bonds as we...
How's bondage gonna help us?
In our darkest hour, we will always... But it's daylight. But when something really bad is going down... Like what? The trailer, okay? We're doing it for the trailer.
Oh.
Okay.
Actually, Kingdom Hearts is light. I hate to break it to you.
Shut up. You have to be better than this. We're trying to roast them. We can't be on their level for this.
So many tasty upskirt shots of Doug in this movie.
No. All right, and we have to drag out the whole shot. Everyone has to have their little moment.
Yeah, remember it's for the trailer.
Yeah.
Pedophile, pedophile, pedophile.
Pedophile, pedophile.
Oh, I hate to break this to you. Doug did have the balls to go full balls out. Rob did not. Rob Walker told Doug that if he didn't wear underwear during that shot, that he would quit the movie.
That's absurd. What am I supposed to do with that information?
Sit on it.
No, that hurts.
Stew on it. Feed me your rage. See, it's a reference, so it's funny.
Oh, good job.
Doug Walker was going to go cock out for cinema. It's true. It would have been peak. Peak in his britches.
Are you sure you're reading that thing correctly? I think so. It says 500 steps to the
See,
I will
his
say-
Doug's when he's walking. Don't call him his Doug's. Please don't.
It's been, the internet's been very stable. I think the internet's working.
Glad to be on this team.
That's good.
After all, it is
I like
the
it.
team with the most imagination. Isn't that right, critic?
Oh yeah, ooh, magical.
Little walk. It's worse. We're actively making it worse.
These little walkers. That's so good.
Bayless, I gotta admit, I think you might be getting into character a little too much. What do you mean? Well, it seems
Do you think that Phaelus is going to die of cancer from the paint on his face?
They are alive. They're more alive than you.
Or maybe from the hours of work he did editing these movies? Uncompensated?
Fear not.
Or barely compensated? I don't remember which.
The power of Crom will protect you.
And into what widowing wood of bird and deer have we so sojourned?
What?
Where are we going?
Oh, it's sort of hard to follow. It says to follow the path without any fail, just follow the one that has the best tail.
You mean like one of these paths has a story or something?
I don't know. Just keep your eyes peeled.
I hope you like this forest, by the way.
Being all enchanted and shit.
We're going to be
It's
here
the
a
one
while.
with the one with the least amount of people in it that would randomly walk by.
Come, come, chaps. Let us sing a song of days gone by. Oh, come on. I'm sure you know this old one. Allah was made a distant moon ago here.
Knock it off. I've got a migraine over here.
Into the woods.
We're going in for a second time.
Into the woods. Boy, fucker. Knock it off with Spamalot over there. You're the one that I want.
What is this background? That background noise was
Show
insane.
tunes. Somebody carry him.
Popular.
Wicked! Folks, we could be watching a better movie.
You get the same songs here.
There. What about it? It looks like the tail of an animal, does it not? Perhaps that was the tail the map was referring to. Ah, that can't be it. Critic, the path to enlightenment is the enlightenment.
See, the joke works because we don't see how it's actually written.
Nostalgia critic Poplar.
No, he's right. That does look like a tail.
He summons himself to the field when you add him to hand.
You can't just put words together like that.
My friends agree.
Well, even if it was a tail, what kind of animal could?
And then when he's summoned, he adds a ball shot to hand.
Oh, puny mortals. I am the defender of this path.
Now those are some original sinful spoils.
Do not underestimate me. I know what it is you seek. You are searching for a power greater than any weapon man has ever known. A power that could destroy all mankind.
Well, he is funnier than Jeff Dunham. You gotta give him that.
You are seeking a power
No,
known as
I don't.
Malachite's hand.
I don't know.
You know that.
Never you mind.
They're probably right
Only
there.
those who truly know the value of its power may find it. Only those who are true of heart can unmask its secret and unwield its enchanted magic.
Doesn't the fact that it's magic already make it enchanted?
Why is Linkara there?
You're not worthy or destined
Because
for its
he's
power.
no, he got knocked out, but then he got up again
What's your name, beast?
after singing a little
I am a
refrain of
creature of the
"Popular"
ancient world.
from Wicked.
Simply known as
Or is it "I Want to Be Popular"? I don't actually know the name of the song.
Cat?
Yes.
That's your actual name, Cat?
Pretty much, yes.
What, it take you a whole 2 seconds to come up with that? Yeah, a 3rd grader could come up with that. I know, you think for a creature of the ancient world, you have a more creative name than Cat.
Doug, you wrote it.
It's straightforward. It's self-explanatory.
It's self-explanatory that you're an idiot.
Hey, I don't have to take this.
What are you gonna do, start the Muppet Show?
You can't talk to a servant of the ancient world that way. I demand respect.
Yeah, whatever. Conan,
So we're acknowledging it's a puppet,
right.
not an
Don't
animal.
crush the
Yeah,
pussy.
yeah.
I warn you, I am a demon of another realm.
Die, timid beast.
This is the first time Benzai's ever said he's gonna go crush Pussy.
Come on, he needs our help.
come on.
Well, he is actually gay. That's.
No, yeah.
He's the only person they make homophobic jokes about who is actually gay in this movie.
It's eating my face. Rock fighter smile. Ah, he's got my nose. Ah, who does that? Ah!
Oh, sorry.
Okay, now they're dead. That was a full-on sword attack.
Yeah, but don't worry, the swords are fake unless they're real.
I'm Willow.
Can't believe it. We're losing to a demented after-school special.
God, the Willow bit is almost funny.
We must think of something, and think of something quickly. That kitty's dynamite.
Perhaps I could distract him with my Arwen montage.
Well, if they did fake blood, then they'd ruin all these costumes that they had the people bring. That's right, they didn't pay for these costumes. The people, the actors paid for these costumes. That's why Lee Carr is wearing his fucking costume from his goddamn videos.
References.
Yeah, I've never seen someone over-romanticize a bunch of nothing so well. Oh,
Good line read, Mickey.
is she alright?
I don't know.
It's like Doug's domain expansion. Stupid. Stupid. Hilarious and stupid.
Hold up, we missed misogyny.
Is she alright?
I don't know.
Maybe she needs mouth to mouth. Hey!
Ooh, wow.
Hey, she's coming around.
And then Lee Carr's the one that's like, hey, stop that.
Hey.
Hey, that's weird and creepy.
Puss out on us, Lupa.
Oh, I must have swooned.
Could I turn this into a drinking game? You'd be dead.
Precious character.
Yeah, well, your precious character is starting to become a real pain in the ass.
All right, listen here, you skirted little green fairy.
Yeah, kill him.
Slur.
I want to find this treasure just as much as anybody else. So why don't you?
Okay, let me get that on the board.
Character, and I'll keep to mine. Got it?
We're still only at 2 I am a man's. I thought we'd be way ahead on that.
No, Doug's writing this. He doesn't know anything about Lee Carr.
Promise. Okay. Onward to adventure.
You know, everybody, I say this calls for a
The
song.
joke was funnier in Shrek 3. That's a good question. What is the slur counter at?
I've got it at 2.5.
Okay. Surely we could get a couple more in there.
Surely. This was 2011. Once again, another number that I'm surprised is where it's at.
So that's the thing they don't want to tell you about Doug Walker, is that he is a little bit woke.
He says go that way.
More like Doug Wokler.
This forest has so much history to it. And
The
so
greatest
much
liberal
rage.
filmmaker of our time.
Feed me all rage, forest.
He's like a shitty guy, but he's like a little bit woke. I saw his take on Sleepaway Camp. It was surprisingly good.
Listen, Great White North. I know you think you're hot shit around here, but let's make one thing clear. Mr. Critic is mine.
Anyway, it's time for some homophobia.
All right.
I'm just working hard like any other person who loves his job. I'm just working hard like any other person who loves his job. I know you're gay, Luke Canuck. You
Oh,
are
fucking hell.
and I don't even notice you because that's how insignificant you are.
Well, if I'm so insignificant, then why are you bringing this up?
You're a pea.
Did you just call me a pea?
This is you, and you're screaming to all the other peas, "Oh, save me! Oh, save me! He's gonna eat me!" But I've already eaten the other peas.
Wow, that's a lot
That's
of
very
peas.
funny, Mad
Yeah.
Wobbler.
And
Cool.
I'm just full of them.
Right.
I am totally full of pea-ness.
You got it.
So, What are you gonna do?
I will eat your penis! Oh, no. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, whatever.
All right.
Go to the back.
I'm already at the back.
Go back further.
This is the thing that like cis people who are overly concerned about respectability politics are worried will happen in public.
Oh, it can be used for many things.
They're worried they'll get tricked into saying a big old slur.
Your enemies or distracting them.
Yeah, Doug is almost woke, but he's also an old straight white guy. Exactly.
Alright, smartass, what's your secret weapon? I use what all tough heterosexual men use. A whip.
See? He's a little bit woke. He made this joke.
That's a belt. I know. They wouldn't let me carry a weapon on a plane, so it's a whip now. Well, it certainly is terrifying. Hey, I could whip a half a dozen school children's ass with this, so shut up. You mean like your son, Shia LaBeouf?
We don't gotta talk about kids with them. We gotta
He's
stop
like-
that.
You belong in a museum!
It's like just references.
風で何かを
References.
嗅ぐ
That didn't sound like Claire Danes.
静かに誰かは追っかけている
He packing the motherfucking shaky ball. Only $39.99 with shipping and handling.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Spoke the tongues of elves or men.
あそこに
Ah!
Hold up.
We know Speaky the Miyazaki.
There we
If
go.
only you spoke
I
the
wanted to get
tongues
that
of elves
racism.
or men.
There we go.
We know Speaky the Miyazaki.
Greetings, travelers. We are the guardians of Malachite's hand.
Guardians?
Yes, there are several of us, all dedicated to keeping those who are not worthy from discovering its true.
Why does only one of them have gloves?
Hey, we're worthy.
Yes, would someone unworthy be wearing something as magnificent as this? Or carry a belt?
I don't know.
If you knew what was best for you, you would turn around and never return.
Let me speak to them. What do they call you, guardians?
Is that the
of
last
old?
angry geek? Yes, it
We
is.
have been named the Cloaks.
One of them is the last
they
angry
call you
geek. One of
that?
them is some random woman who I don't remember, and the other one's
What
Doug.
do you think? Turn around now.
They gonna get a third person?
Yeah.
Turn around before it's too late.
Right.
Is Doug the one wearing
But
gloves?
I was going to do all the talking.
I don't know.
Kind of sounded like it, but that could be the
There's only
ADR.
one way
Could be
to
the
handle
ADR.
this.
The good ADR.
Yeah, the very good ADR.
Have there? Something no wizard should be without.
Can I have some?
No.
The
Oh, they
random
might
woman
seem
generator.
mighty, but their power is nothing more
That's why we gotta
than
use
the
AI.
of
We
a
gotta find some
Valkyrie
women to be in our
compared to
spaces.
The power of a lightning bolt wielded by an Ishtari.
I think that means he's angry.
Come, noble warriors, face the wrath of the master mages. To magic, to magic. Well,
LARPing joke.
LARPing jokes. Don't you think LARPing is a little bit
hold
silly?
on now and raise your hand over your head and run back to the supervisor.
Honestly, expected a gun. Don't worry about it. We'll get there.
Okay, I think I see what the problem is. Okay, looky here, fanboys. You guys are probably from what, that World of Darkness game? Do the rock, paper, scissors thing? Okay, seriously? Lame, amateur, that's basic level D&D, guys. We're doing the bird seed thing today, okay? I hit you with the packet, I say 2 magic. I hit you with the packet, I say 2 magic. Lay down on the ground and twitch, and just pretend like you're a hamster, right? Unless you
That's
guys
true,
are
Lily.
any one of you guys a support class like Warlord or Cleric?
Exactly. LARPing is so good when you don't gotta bitch at you or tell you it's lame.
True.
Don't be childish about this, okay? Okay, easy. We can do this. Down.
Yeah, I gotta say though, Spoonie's not a bad actor.
Okay, if that's the way you guys want to play it, I'm simply gonna have to report you guys.
He has a lot of experience, and he did his best, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Like he's selling these lines. It's just there's nothing to sell.
Yeah. No, I agree.
You know, suddenly.
Why is he wearing a pink Green Lantern ring? A Star Sapphire ring, I should say, because I actually know I do know comics, unfortunately.
Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You
killed my mother. Father. Somebody, prepare to die.
Don't worry, Montoya.
You know, that guy said more things in that movie than that.
No, I think he only said the one thing. Did Doug watch the movie? Surely he has, right?
I don't know. A lot of his worldview seems to just be through the mimetic copying of popular media, as opposed to fully absorbing it.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. They almost knocked over Jew Wario. Hell yeah.
All right.
Let's go. He played the character of not an awful person convincingly. That's fair.
For a while, he got away with it.
Yeah.
Well, that's lucky.
I will say, not to defend Spoonie too much, he is
As am I.
mentally ill, and he was under a severe psychotic break. But also, that doesn't mean you have to get a license to be a shit.
Yeah, like I think a lot of people who are going through that would like not be happy to hear that other people are just like being dickish.
Yeah.
And be all like making a name for them.
Yeah.
Out of that. Like it certainly adds to the struggles of life. I don't want to dismiss that.
For sure,
But
for sure.
like you said, it's like, oh man, we don't get a license. You literally said, I'm just re-saying it.
Mhm.
I'm doing the white guy thing. I'm just recontextualizing it.
No, I need. I'm like, I need the white guy translator.
Yeah.
The cis. I'm white, but I need the cis guy translator.
Yeah, no, I got you covered on that one. Let me get the other members of the audience in on this one. Thing bad.
Someone was watching us.
Wow.
Actually, it's a really, really good point.
We best be on our guard.
Yeah.
Make sure we're really well prepared.
Yeah.
Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
We need a musical number.
What?
We need a musical to start this song now.
Get out of here! We're not singing.
Oh, come on. I'm already working on the lyrics. By the way, do you know anything that rhymes with castrati?
Go!
Can you translate that to cis for me, please? Yeah, absolutely. So, you know when you bring your Six Samurai deck to locals and you're chill about losing all the time because your deck sucks? But then the person down the road is like, man, why can't I win with my Medolce deck? And they're an asshole about it. It doesn't. It's not fair for you to be well behaved, and they have the same problem, and they get to be an asshole about it. You know?
Keep in mind while you're wearing it.
What are you talking about?
So he wrote this in and wanted to not have underwear on.
He wanted to not have underwear on. He wanted to not have his little tidy whities on.
He wanted this shot at full mast.
At full mast, completely uncovered.
Like not even like a nude colored piece of underwear that they could blur out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He wanted his brother, Rob Walker, to film him doing this scene, but without the underwear. His own brother.
He wanted the internet to see it.
He wanted the internet to see it, but he wanted his brother to film it. Toxic Owie.
I don't know.
Oh
yeah, okay.
And as such, there's a certain etiquette you might want to keep in mind while you're
Let's get another.
wearing it.
I like that he goes wider. Yeah, baby.
Man, spread it out.
There's certain things that
He's just like me for real.
I know. I got the hat.
I like that the Nostalgia Critic was doing manspreading discourse in 2011.
I for one respect Chick-fil-A for not serving people on
Let him hang.
It's the Chick-fil-A bit again.
there are certain things. I can see your balls.
What?
I can see your balls, like hanging out of your tidy whities.
Oh God!
I can see your sack.
Oh my God! You can
Why did they have her say that again?
That's terrible.
Senshi fanstorm, it's true.
No, it's good when Senshi does it.
You want me to kill Bennett? We can't do that. He hasn't done anything to us. There's no reason to kill him. Or is there?
This is so embarrassing.
Posture, critic, posture. You'll never be a lady that way.
I don't want to be a lady.
You'll be a lady and like it, pantywaist sissy.
Add another to the slur count.
Sissy, all right.
Why they got Allison say so many slurs?
It took me a while, but I finally found it.
You see, when you're angry, you get to say slurs.
Hey,
Yeah, and
It's
she's
to emphasize.
she's like a woman, but she's angry. That's like the bit here.
What are you doing?
She's like
Isn't
if
it
a-
funny when Karen?
She's like a woman if a woman was angry. Isn't that weird?
Look, we had to cast Anita Sarkeesian in our movie somehow.
There's another special mission that we need you for.
Really, what's that?
Minky has erectile dysfunction.
What? Wow. How do you know that?
Doesn't matter. Bottom line is, this is a problem that he has to live with every day.
You gotta fill my
Look
balls.
at the anger on that. Look how
Rob.
tormented he is. That is years and years of pain.
Mati,
building
fill my
up.
balls.
It's bad. Real bad. And we can't live with it, Mati. It has to be solved.
Couldn't I just buy some Viagra for him?
You could, if it wasn't psychological. Minky likes goats.
Goats?
Yes, and he can only get it up to goat. Porn.
They make that?
It's the internet, Mati. They have porn for everything, especially for people as sick, demented, and twisted as Mickey. So go, Mati. Go to the library. Find information, everything you can about goat.
So for years after this
Porn.
movie,
Find the goat porn.
Mickey was constantly harassed by people
No.
calling him a goat fucker.
You oh my
And
god.
Doug Walker had to come out and say, "Stop calling Mickey a goat fucker,"
Okay, I'll find the goat porn.
All right, people.
because it was such a
let's get moving.
problem
That's...
that he was being called a goat fucker.
Oh my
Don't
god.
worry, Mickey. I'll help you overcome your problems with bestiality.
Well, what more could a goat fucker ask for, huh?
God, this thing is so difficult to follow. Who'd have thought Shane?
Imagine if Apu was just a real guy. Yeah, that's literally Mati's character.
Chain letter this whole time?
Fucker. Okay, it may have come from an anonymous source, but I swear it's legit. Oh, by the way, we have to mail this to 50 or more people, or else we get bad luck.
Go no further.
I'm going to allow the term goat fucker. Oh, Golden Nova got it? Okay.
I had a feeling that was fun.
Yeah, no, I think so.
Yeah.
I just wanted to announce it because I think it's very funny.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Anyone who wishes to pass must answer 3
It
questions.
is interesting that it was held for being a racial slur. I guess it is like a term people use for like Welsh people. I guess.
Huh?
I guess sheep fucker is more accurate. Sheep shagger is what.
Yeah, come on, get with the program. They're different animals.
Ask your question.
I think sometimes I don't know.
Question 1. Do you have any money?
Thank you, Twit Automod.
Do your friends have any money?
No.
Is there any place close by where you can get money?
Not really, no.
We're discovering news.
The bum's
Again.
here.
The bum again.
It's the bum.
That never work.
Everyone loves the bum.
Just for people who have money.
Do we gotta throw this guy in the plot hole?
Not yet.
No, I need a sneak peek.
The plot pussy.
Yeah. Yeah, Ian. Oh, they found a bridge and Spoonie went wild.
Spoonie's like, oh man, watch this one. Get it? He's got a big cock. The pedophile has a big cock, everyone.
That's right. You're allowed to shut.
Yes, all I need for them is this.
They're not even chasing in the background.
Yeah.
This is like all of the AI footages now where they only have the scene there for like 3 seconds and have no actually interlinking footage.
Yeah. Or like how a lot of movies in like the 70s were, where you had like wild animal footage. It's like, oh, the animal's really gonna get you. Oh, it really is.
Oh,
oh
we had to
it's
catch
coming.
we had to catch these 3 hooded individuals in the wild. So that's just a stick that he has.
Yeah, it's just a stick they found.
Stick that looks incredibly like a batleth.
Hold
It's
up.
incredible.
Good line from Todd here.
Come on. I barely know these guys. I just do the music reviews. I don't like these people.
That's real.
Yeah. Yeah. Once again, it's not acting if it's real.
Finding a nice stick is very satisfying. That's actually true, though.
That is true.
Fat joke. At least it was a fat guy saying it. But... Did you miss Kickaxia? You did.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry, Gray. You missed Kickaxia.
But hey,
you're here for Suburban Nights.
We're not even halfway through it.
Oh
Can
my
you
God.
imagine that we're not even halfway through it?
We're not even halfway through Kickaxia.
So I think what's funny about this is we talk about these having really bad pacing, and that's because when they came out, these were episodic.
Yeah.
So they're doing the thing where they're turning a serialized series and just cutting it all together. It doesn't work that way. I mean, it didn't work when it first started, but it's not helping.
It's been slightly less than an hour, yeah.
In hell. Yeah, I think this is yours.
Looney Tunes.
Okay, I did like that bit up until the Three Stooges.
Take that, you villainous cloak! It's not a cloak! It fell back! Oh God! I don't care, I can't see a thing!
Someone really should be anywhere near a playground. True!
Yeah!
God, look at that! It's hypnotizing us with its cheap novelty.
Hello, my name
They don't have that kind of budget, Joe.
It's hypnotizing me with its cheap novelty was me when I was watching these movies.
I watched these movies in college, and I remember being really bored by them. I still watch them anyways, though. I don't know why.
Mars girl, don't Mars girl. Mars girl, give me your other hand, honey. I can't hold you.
Don't call her honey.
Don't do that.
Good scream.
Yeah, this is kind of silly.
No! No! Don't say that!
They fly now. He really thought he ate on that line.
Unfortunately, the crumbs are numerous.
My daughter would like to play on the playground, please.
That's an actual child.
But we're fighting for the fate of mankind.
Humanity,
Todd made me laugh again.
I don't care.
He is pretty
what
good.
Little D&D friends are doing.
Yeah, it turns out Todd is actually very funny and good at delivering lines.
Oh, come on! She's way too old to be in a playground.
Get that child away from Justin.
Ow.
Get off now!
Karens. Wow.
Wow.
Well, this is embarrassing.
We must make
Kicking LARPers off a playground is correct.
True.
Kicking filmmakers off of playgrounds is correct too.
Not as good as the last one.
The other one had sandcastles.
It'll have to do. All right. Cloak number 2, I think you were there. Cloak number 3 a little further up, if you don't mind. All right, are we ready to get this fight back on the road?
He's just wearing khakis under that cloak.
Son of a bitch! I guess we were a little too assuming. Son of a bitch!
Yeah, that's Doug.
Boy, they really
Yeah.
thought that we were Boy Scouts, didn't they?
あまりにもそうてよ。
Hey, those cloaked devils, no hither, no more! Onward to adventure!
Say, you didn't lose the map in the battle, did you?
Ha! What sort of half-baked wizard do you take me for?
He is, yeah. I agree.
That's how they made the compromise.
Yeah. Rob was like, okay, if Eddie Cox shows up in the playground scene, that's fine. But just put the cloak
Sure, I'm
on.
all magical and shit.
Well, it's just that the map says that we must be in character in order to find the treasure. It helps us find our way.
Alright, so Dix, I'll tell you what this means then. You will ask which warrior which way to go. Which way do you think which warrior will show? Now what the hell does that mean?
Every scene we don't see Doug's leg, he's cock out.
Hey, you need a T in here in order for this pun to work.
Well, next time I see the old Jaffer, I'll give him the info.
So, you know Jaffers too, huh? Let me guess. You're supposed to be which warrior?
That's the whole kit and caboodle.
Then tell us which warrior, which way to Malachite's hand.
Take 100 steps, turn left in the forest, keep going straight.
Huh, that was easy.
But unfortunately, you have to pass by me in order to
Wicked 2 is looking different.
my job as good witch of the
Yo,
woods.
Lord.
She is defying gravity.
You're the good witch of the woods, huh?
Oh, we're supposed to be scared of the good witch of the woods?
If you could, yes.
We love misogyny.
Ooh, yay.
Good witch of the woods? Oh, who's a good witch? Oh, you're a good witch. Oh,
Is Doug the Wizard of Oz? In a way, yeah.
Pay no attention to the man behind the reviews.
Pay no attention to the man behind the necktie. Or the glasses? Hmm?
Ah, hey.
Ah, misogyny. So funny.
Oh, see, it's okay. It's okay that there was misogyny because then there's comeuppance.
Mm-hmm. That's what makes Doug a little bit woke. See, he knows that the misogyny is bad, and that's why it gets him punished. But he still does it anyways because it's funny.
Yeah. It's okay to do something if it's funny. You just have to make sure that you call yourself out on it.
Yeah.
Stupid shade letter. I knew I should.
If this movie was like gory as fuck, if it was like a fucking splatter flick, it would go hard.
Doug would have lost an arm right there.
It sets it up as one too. Like the first thing we see in the movie is a guy gets splattered across a car.
Rather than wait for what's
Yeah.
With blood.png.
And believe me, it's much kinder if I just smash your brains in and drink from your bleeding skulls.
See, it wants to have those kind of jokes, and then never commits to them.
You know, I'd almost say it's a budgetary issue, but even if they had the resources, I don't know if they were competent enough to use them.
Oh no! His friends!
Oh man! I was so invested in their connection.
But now that they're dead, I bet you can make a whole bunch of references to the Rockbiter.
Wow!
This is a little funny. He just uses the pepper spray.
You torturous cat goblin! You haven't heard the last of me!
Great ADR.
Thank you, Doug.
How did she do this?
It's magic. You don't have to explain it.
Don't be stupid. There's no such thing as magic.
Oh man, they could like kill off half the reviewers in bloody, gory ways, and then have them all just show up again at the end of the video.
Yeah, it's that easy.
Keep moving.
Like that would be such a funny bit.
And my dad shot her. It was
Makes me want to watch Smiling Friends.
Hold on,
Doug's in that too.
Yeah. Wow. Small world.
Where did you find that? Just here? Is it yours?
Exactly,
Evangelion.
yes. Doug turns into Orangeade.
Well, if it's not yours, I'm taking it.
Actually,
Find
we're
us
gonna get to a
viewers.
Doug Evangelion moment later in the movie. or the next movie. I mean.
True.
Come on. No, Frank, it's just a Rocky Horror reject.
Is that your phone?
He doesn't look like anyone from Rocky Horror. He looks like the guy from Matrix and Matrix Reloaded.
Famously, 3 movies that have a lot in common with each other.
What do you think of the 21st century?
Is cinema snuff Ray?
Does your cocoon of technological
I
way,
think he's actually Asuka.
does it protect you from the real evil in this world? Do you feel
That's
better
it.
knowing where every
My mother was inside the video camera the whole time.
all across the spheres of existence?
She was encouraging me through the lens.
Does it enrich your life? Does it give you
Doug, you baka.
Hey, you're
Can we get the episode where Cinema Snob and the Nostalgia Critic have to learn how to do Twister together?
Yeah. They have to wear the same girly outfit.
Yeah, their big 80s workout pop.
Yeah.
No more, shall we?
I want to see them fight over watching Orange Channel and Blue Channel, please.
He's checking the map.
Get in front of the wall, Doug. Get in the jacket, Doug.
Oopsie doodle.
What? What is it?
Well,
What, did you lose the map?
I'm not saying that.
Well, what are you saying?
Is Spoonie Mr. Kashi?
I'm saying it now.
Oh, this is intolerable.
Pox on your houses.
So, onaji koto yo.
Oh, wait. I think I remember what it said on the map.
You couldn't remember the goddamn alphabet.
No, really. I believe it said, if the path should split from left to right, pick up a stone and say, give me light.
Get him out of there. Don't let him take his jacket. Get him out.
Oh, right. Like I'm just supposed to pick
Oh,
up
he
a
tried to
stone,
get out.
stand here and say, give me light. Shit.
Oh, that's not just Doug getting the cameo characters in here.
No.
Yeah, did you want some more Spoonie? I think we need some more
Stand
Spoonie.
here and say, give me light.
Okay?
Let's give everyone just
I'll
like
try.
5 different characters.
Like how you well spotted, Dick. Back off, Dudley. Do right. Give me light.
So, purely mortals, you are looking for the correct path to
I think her characters in One Big Slur is better.
Yes. Then follow these words closely, for I shall not repeat them. Go to.
Bollocks, film brain. Sorry. Give me light.
Did she call him Gumbrain?
Don't let that happen again. These rocks
I can't
are
understand a
ready
thing
to
coming
get
out of
reception.
Film Brain's mouth.
Good. Now go to the.
Oh, hold on. I better write this down.
Just remember it.
Fine.
Like working with a second grader.
Give me light.
Now stop dropping the damn rock already. I'm a busy man and I haven't got all day. Got it?
Yes, sir.
All right, but this is the last time. I swear to God. If you miss it, you miss it. Now, go!
Oh, hang on a second.
You ever heard of the Rule of 80?
Hello? Oh, hi, Mom. Yeah, I'm on a quest for buried treasure. Isn't that cool? No, this one's for real this time. No, I won't bring home another dead animal. Okay, love you too. Bye. We may continue.
Oh, may we?
Give me light! Do you have to do that every time?
I'm contractually obligated to, yes. Now stop dropping the damn rock!
Hang on, I've got an idea.
Just keep the bit going, yeah. Why not?
You're not saying the phrase though.
This is fun!
Stop it! Stop it! You insolent maggots! I've seen three-headed hellspawn more cooperative than you! Now, do you want to know the stinking location or not?
Yes.
All right then, go to the fork in the road, take a right and continue forth, got it?
Yes.
Good! Never call me again, you little bastards! Now if you'll excuse
My
me,
favorite thing about this scene is how his accent roams.
Did you ever pick up the croutons? I told you to check the pantry. I'm not buying more croutons when we already have an open box.
I hydrated.
Well, I figured it out. We take the path
What
to the
is-
right.
Yeah?
Like, I was gonna go on this riff about how the whole Crypt Keeper nonsense only makes sense if you know the Spoonie video for it, but it's like, no, that's just the modus operandi for everything here.
Yeah.
It's
And
all jokes for people who have already seen other things.
The fact that it's referencing something that Spoonie actually made is a miracle, frankly. Instead of being a reference to a movie that Doug saw or something that Doug did.
Well, now it's a reference to a board game that Spoonie talked about, so it's not that much, like, removed.
I suppose so.
Excuse me, can we help you, strange Gestapo-looking person?
Doesn't really look like Gestapo either, but okay.
Yeah, not really.
You dropped this.
It's the Avengers.
From our movies, it's true.
Oh.
Except it's worse because you're expected to have watched any of their bits, and you'll never know which of them has like an even distribution of those bits because Doug's writing everything. And B, you have to know all the movie references that they're all doing because they're not going to explain it to you, which would be bad anyway.
Yeah.
It's a catch-22.
Chicken hump.
Oh, chicken humpers. I'm gonna 0.5 on that one. We're up to 4.
Okay. Even it out there.
Yes.
Gun is funny.
Gun equals funny. I told you there'd be gun, and it does equal funny.
My name is Inigo Montoya, motherfucker! King Kong ain't got nothing on me!
Well, Phil, don't be a hero.
Yeah, every joke that you find funny will be dragged out until it is no longer funny.
They're chasing that high, like they got the laugh, so they can keep doing it. They can still enjoy the reaction, which is wrong.
Yeah. Oh no, Film Brain's gone.
Oh no.
I guess it's time for him to be a sad puppy.
Oh boy.
That's the three things that Film Brain can be. Is a
Cute
sad
and
puppy,
sad.
a gay puppy, or a angry puppy?
Look into my eyes.
I can't see your eyes, they're covered up.
Oh, well, pretend you can see my eyes.
Okay.
Look into them. You are now one of us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Oh, he's getting Nazguled.
One of us. One
Any
of
hypno
us.
fans in the audience?
One of us. One of us.
The most bottom man has ever lived in a Lost in the Woods.
I hope nothing bad happens out here.
Oh my, there's so many wolves out here.
I didn't take any of my beta suppressants.
Are you sure about this?
Doug Walker sissy hypno again. Yeah, it's the big it's a big theme.
Nearest in sight where the brick castles lay, third one on the right. This is Chestnut Road, and this is the third house on the right, so it's gotta be it.
Hey, critic, is this gonna take long? Cause
Omegaverse, but it's channel awesome.
Folks, I remind everyone that we've got a kin assignment on the Wheel of Punishment.
That's true.
I will be willing to give them Omega Verses as well. I'm gonna sweeten the pot a little bit.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go downstairs.
Oh, critic, I found a
Hey,
book for Mickey.
it's Mati again.
Buggers for dummies.
Let's be racist.
According to this book, Mickey's problem stems from the fact that he's
We've had like 2 cutaways, and we haven't been racist yet. We have to fix this.
Is Linkar an alpha? That's a good question. Guess I'll have to subscribe to the Patreon to find out.
Yeah, like I'll let you know if we land on it.
If we land on it. You'll have to try again otherwise. Oh man, I made gotcha!
You always send me on these stupid missions and they don't
This stream is also a gotcha game.
Your team doesn't want me because
Haha.
does nothing. Nothing!
Mati, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Okay.
Yeah, heart pumps my blood.
The special mission is
Go get me a coffee.
Don't worry, Mati. It means you don't have to be in the movie.
This is a blessing. You don't know it yet.
You do not understand.
There's still...
But you will. You will.
There's still an hour left, folks.
Uh-oh, this place is occupied.
How has it only been like
Elvish magic to distract.
19 minutes since we last like looked at the time properly? All right, have a nice time.
All right, take care.
Take
Thanks
care
for
of
stopping
yourself.
by. It was fun. Why did you make her do that?
I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, hour and a half. No, this one's 2 hours. This one's 2 hours.
You guys are here for the quest thing, right?
Doug is a time mancer. Right, posture checks.
It's over there.
Oh, a little bit of a stretch in there too, just as a freebie.
Yeah, give me that muscle decompression.
She does have the domain expansion power. That's her power set.
What is this? Looks like a book of spells.
Does it?
Beams, tracking spells.
Hey, there's a bookmark there. What's that page say?
It's a
The
sticky
bookmark that
note.
was in the middle of the page.
Get it? It's an Evil Dead reference.
Whoa!
Oh, what a rush, man.
The near sun is blocking the book. This guy. He's doing things instead of just wandering around.
Yeah, you're Chuck Chambers.
He has turned 180 degrees.
What are you doing in a book?
Oh, well, that's Malachite's book, man. He's the one who put me in there.
Wait a minute, Malachite? Is it Malachite's hand Malachite? He did this?
Oh, yeah, he found out what I was doing and wasn't too happy. That dude is messed up.
It's like the Nick Fury of the Channel Awesome verse. I guess.
What year is
Wow, I hate it.
I thought Doug was the Nick Fury of the Channel
That's
Awesome
gotta be a
verse.
record.
So what have you been doing?
And the Captain America.
Reading mostly.
And the Iron Man.
A lot of reading.
Well, we have already made a Doug in blackface joke, so we can just make that an extension.
Well, at first I thought he was just a hardcore D&D player. A little.
Why is the antagonist of the movie an anti-tech guy?
hardcore. I was researching a
That's a
LARP
good
game I
question.
wanted to write called Gauntlets
Wish
of
I could tell you.
Razzmatazz. He seemed into it. A little too into it. So I was doing
Wow, that was a
some
funny
research on
joke,
the
Rob. Could you do that
and he
again?
was obsessed. Too obsessed.
Thank you. That was so funny though. Could you do it one more time?
How you'd been searching for it for all these years. And I dug it, man. I really dug it. The way he made it all sound, he made it sound all real. A little too real.
Thank you.
And that's when it hit me. It was real. But I was too late.
Could you do it one more time though?
Too late.
Thank you.
So I grabbed all my research, everything on the gauntlet, and hightailed it. Then, using the last clues I assembled from Tobin's spirit guide, I finally found where the gauntlet was buried. But I couldn't let him have it. I knew that if he ever got his hands on that device, it'd be bad.
That infernal
voodoo
devicer.
for everybody. So I tried to banish him into this book.
Use it now in your new evil hero
It
deck.
didn't go as well as I'd planned.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Big, strong hand.
Whoa, that's a reference. That's so funny.
I left the book
Wow.
So you picked up right where I left off. The resurrection spell.
But what about the gauntlet?
Well, I hid it in another location. That's what the game and map were for. So only the true of heart could find it.
Tobin Spirit Guide's a 5e book. Hell yeah.
Oh, Malachite has no love
Wait.
of games and no heart to screw around with kid stuff.
He was
like
sealed
this.
away in the
totally
80s, right?
You have to have dreams, imagination.
That should have been first edition shit then, right?
5-year-old.
Toman's spirit guide. 1 second. Maybe it's like a reference that they did.
Maybe they have like a first edition version?
Love fantasy.
Oh, Tobin's spirit guide goes apparently way more back than that. It's
Okay.
also an item in Ghostbusters.
Wait a minute,
Oh,
those
okay. That's why
dogs
Doug knows
chasing
it.
us, those were your friends?
Because it's from
Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
I even taught them
There we
a bunch of
go.
magic
Hey, look,
and
there's a
Malachite
Jesus
taught
fish
me
right there.
Dark stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, so that's why they can't do all those things.
yeah, as I said, once Malachite found out what I was up to, he banished me into the book.
Shadow
Until
Realm.
you guys came along.
Were you listening?
Hey,
God.
did you guys ever get a president worse than Carter?
I don't get it. Why would he just leave the book
Good one,
here?
man.
Well, I
Man.
guess he just figured no one would ever look for it here.
Me in 2011, man, the worst president we've ever had was Carter.
Odd. I wanna die. I wanna die.
Oh,
And to be fair, I
see,
guess it's the
that
joke is that
a
we
good
have,
tale.
but
For
like,
many centuries ago. Wait,
Yeah, but now it feels worse.
but also like Carter, really?
Internet? Not that Defense Department bullshit.
Oh, no. It's a completely
Oh, you know what? They kept saying Carter, and I just assumed they meant Reagan, but
No, Jimmy Carter.
you know, no, yeah, Jimmy Carter, not that bad.
Yeah, no, Jimmy Carter was fine if a little bit ineffectual.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's.
But that's the worst crime you can be.
I mean,
Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe.
Sleepy Joe, they're always doing it. They're always flipping monsters face down, never flipping out.
I'm afraid I'm gonna, like, have to kill you. Let's see.
Okay.
Here we go.
Let's go. Kill him. Kill him.
No, hold on. Just don't go anywhere. Oh, there we go. Oh, crap. The safety's on. Just give me 1 second here. There we go. Oh. Perfect.
The longer it goes on, the
Alrighty.
funnier it gets.
That was a point blank shot.
We have to live to see the next Ted Lasso movie. Yeah, you can't kill yourself. You have to live to see the next one.
Yeah. Me posting a image of my box set of all the Channel Awesome movies. Never kill yourself.
Do you think if we got Asmongold to watch all the Channel Awesome movies, it would fix him?
No. No, actually.
Yeah, if we could get like one squib packet in here, that'd be really nice. Anything other than just these fucking GIFs and PNGs.
We're still doing the white impact frame. That's incredible.
Yeah, no, we cleared it with everyone. We made sure to do it after No Nostalgia Critic November. It's all clear.
I don't know that.
Let's ditch the limey freak.
No. Anyone could
No,
run
there's only
outside
one
is
more
a
movie after
valued
this.
asset.
There's only one more movie after this.
Yeah, 9 hours might have been a bit too much. But thank God we don't have to do this for 9 hours. Only 6.
Gardening Tosh and pick some flowers. I could make a nice flower garland for you, club number 2.
Right. Group meeting.
Oh boy, guys, what are we going to talk about?
Look, a butterfly.
Where?
So there's like an hour left in this movie. And then the next movie is like 3.5 hours.
No, wait, no, don't say that. That's not real.
Oh, you didn't know, Golden Nova, that To Boldly Flee is a 3.5 hour movie?
Cloak number 4. What's your favorite kind of tree?
Alright, never mind. I got my hopes up
Boy,
for
there
nothing.
are plenty of really great trees in this forest. Of course, none of them are oak, but, that doesn't matter. I mean, look at the green
And you know
on
what?
the trees over there.
That one's the worst one.
It's not even in season.
I mean, none of these trees are mahogany. Everyone from Team 4-Star can laugh now, and we're good. Thank you.
Trikovi, that's actually true. There's not an hour left, there's 50 minutes left. To Boldly Flee is the end game of people that watch Marvel movies.
It's okay, Filmbrain. We're gonna get you back to normal.
It's no use, Luke. He's gone to the space.
Yeah, it really feels like we're at the climax, right? Like we've got all the information we need to head to the
Is there a way to
climax.
hypnotize him back?
But the second team doesn't have all the information yet.
I'm turning around now. That better be what I think it is. Oh, good.
Sexual harassment joke.
Internet reviewer.
He's gone too
Ooh.
puppy.
You're an internet reviewer. You're an
He's pawing.
I'm a brilliant internet reviewer.
That's a little funny.
You're an
Not worth a
internet
laugh, but
The hypnotism is back.
the pause makes it fucking insufferable, though. No, I was not doing a bit.
All right, we got him back. What's going on?
You were hypnotized.
hypnotize.
They released that thing in like,
Apparently they have power over the
I think it was like
phenomenally
7
weak-minded.
episodes.
Luke, you came back.
It just keeps going.
Well, hey, it's not like you wouldn't have done the
Oh,
same
dead
for
name.
me.
Fuck.
So to talk over this then really quickly to help with that. So they converted Film Brain, and then he had a couple scenes where he was annoying to the cloaks, and now he's not hypnotized anymore, having done nothing.
Yep. Correct.
Cool. Once again, incredible screenwriting.
Hey, do you want to see some gore though?
Yes.
Okay, there is literally a laptop attached to that wall there. What is going on?
Where is Jaffers?
What is up with that?
It's so tech-pilled. They're so quirky.
So he's loose. I guess so. I'm just gonna get some popcorn for Harry and the Hendersons. You want some?
Al Gore. Yeah, Al Gore. He's going to show up. You can watch Amadeus, everything all at once, or Tumultuously.
Lady Gaga.
You can watch Creep 1 and 2 in the time it takes to watch Tumultuously Flee.
Colosseums for the damned. You'd rather watch greater failures make less of a difference than you.
Is this Doug's office? Those are the computers from Kick-Assia, right?
Oh yeah, it is. Well, I mean, what? They're gonna find someone else's house to film in?
What do you think of the 21st century?
It sucks except for the technology.
Oh.
Yo!
Dude, that's my heart.
Dude, where's my car? Whoa, he's turning into a video game.
Whoa, his bits are getting crushed.
Life is like a video game.
Oh, yes. Oh. Shadows.
Wow. By the way, no parking.
Right. Less magic.
You know, you don't need magic to rip someone's heart out. Just like really good grip strength.
Life is like a Channel Awesome movie. Pointless skits and nothing making sense.
Now, I don't know. I tried giving a call, but I can't reach anybody.
Maybe an evil witch got in the way of the reception.
Yeah, that must be it.
Perhaps there was some type of sorceress interference.
Yeah, it could be.
Where's the all Lego
Answer
section?
the phone. The phone must answer you. All right, I've had it. Everybody just shut up. This whole character LARPy thing didn't work, all right? It was a total waste of time. I don't even want to find the gauntlet anymore. It's not worth the effort.
But Critic, what if Malachite finds it?
Yeah, from the sound of it, everyone's gonna be screwed if he gets a hold of it.
I don't know. How do we even know this Malachite guy is still alive? I mean, how could he live for so long?
I told you, it's magic, bitch.
Well, you know what? I'm starting to believe it. And just
They
like
use the
Lee, I'm
magic
starting to become
bitch
sick to
slogan
death
more
of
than they do
magic.
the
I'm sick of
I
all
am a
these
man.
Magical idiots using their potions on me.
Unreal.
Can't they use a normal sword? Can't they play fair?
It feels like the end, but it's still 40 minutes. 45 minutes.
I go in and save her all the freaking time. And how come whenever I hit a chicken, a bajillion other chickens come flying at me? I mean,
Hey,
what the
he's
hell?
Link.
Are they just hiding
Did you know
Oh,
that
wow.
Secret club?
Do you know he's dressed as Link? Did you know that Link hates magic?
If I find the magical bastard who started that
That's
shit,
so true, Doug. Link does hate magic.
Yeah, every time I boot up a Legend of Zelda game, that's the first thing I hear out of his mouth.
He says, "Excuse me, princess, I hate magic."
He was waiting for
I
someone
did a
to go
reference.
after
Was that funny?
someone clever enough
Exceedingly. I'm in stitches.
And greedy.
and determined
Good.
enough to follow through with it.
Good.
You know, you really are.
What did
greedy.
you do for 40 minutes?
If
Play
that was
Twilight
true, how
Princess?
could he be
They
following us?
they do this.
Well, the book said something about
They
a
do
tracking
this!
spell. Maybe he's tracking the map.
Well, we don't have the map.
That's why there's never been a Universes Beyond Legend of Zelda and Magic the Gathering. Can we get Universes Beyond Channel Awesome?
Gauntlet.
And we can't contact them.
Holy crap. We gotta
Folks, my next custom card contest will be for Channel Awesome cards specifically.
Come on, everybody.
What do you think the crew cost is supposed to be for Comic-Con 1?
Comic-Con 1's got to be a big one. Comic-Con 1 would make a hell of a Cosmo.
Unspeakable power. And it'd go a lot faster if you got out of the way.
My Commander Jew Wario, no!
Searches for it too.
He likes all the low-cost
Ooh.
creatures.
Ooh, ooh, boy!
Finds it.
I'm not liking where this is going. This bit was poisoned from
The
Frame
beginning.
0.
The beginning.
Hey, lead, you ferry dropping!
Suede!
Whoa. A guy who does things for the website. That's crazy.
With yourself.
I'm an obstacle, you
know.
This guy, okay, so this guy was gone from the channel because he was on a Mormon mission.
That's what that was?
Yeah. That's why he wasn't in the last movie.
I just thought he just was on hard times and couldn't do content for a while. And I guess it was a hard time. He was Mormon.
He was Mormon, yeah.
You must defeat me in Mortal Kombat. What?
And it's like, man, they have Mormons in New Zealand? Fuck. I can't believe we did that to them.
Oh, sweet. It's good to see you.
Inside. I hope SpongeBob is
But Conan loves you.
All right then. Hey, Swade, what is the story behind this?
Oh yeah, it does have to be Channel Awesome Poplar. We do have to have Channel Awesome Poplar.
Yeah, we've got Doug on that already.
Yeah.
So, this seems to be the last location. How do we get in?
I'll handle this. Hello, my name is
It's the Vampire Reviews lady.
My hamster, father.
Hi, Moopy. We're watching a bad movie.
Hey.
Yeah, we're watching several bad movies in a row.
Thank you.
Hi there. We represent the Broadway Better Business Players for a Brighter Tomorrow. We're trying to start a petition to get second-rate shows taken
Spoonie's
off
Bardic
of our
Knoxville. Yeah, can we get Spoonie in the Final Fantasy Universes Beyond set, please?
Look, I hate Mamma Mia as much as the next person. Don't talk about a better movie in your worst movie.
For a second there, I thought you were all insane.
Oh, no.
Is that duct tape?
I think you should spend 4.5 hours watching Doug Walker's Dire
We must dig
Travels.
through the floor to find the voice of the ancient world, and once found, he will lead us to the
Doug Walker's Bizarre Adventure.
Let's get digging.
I have a basement.
See, I'm not an ABBA fan. That's the issue. I don't like ABBA. I like disco, to be clear. I just don't like ABBA's disco.
Hello. Didn't hear you come in.
They're a little bit too cishet for me.
That's a question. And the answer is you're not the only one that has an internet show.
I'm sorry, Dancing Queen? You're standing the monarchy? Whoa, not cool.
A little problematic.
Whatever. Is
Doug Ball GT.
world down here?
Oh,
And only 17? What?
don't tell Jew Wario.
Something tells me it's in there.
Oh shit! There's an ad starting. If you want to hear James, you gotta sub.
Yeah, we gotta sub now.
You gotta sub if you want to hear James, cause he's coming. Other than the suicide, I do not know what happened with Jew Wario. He was a pedophile. That's basically all you need to know.
Yeah, what?
All right, that's all the James you get. I'm running the ad.
Of the ancient world?
Yeah, what about it?
You don't sound very ancient.
And you sound like an ass, so what's it to you? Yeah, your mother was a bitch and your father was a bull. I guess it makes you a bullshitsu.
That's kind of fun.
So what do you pricks want? I'm a voice. I got shit to do.
Hey, you're not very nice.
Oh, hey.
Sweet,
guess
sweet
what?
ads. Thank you.
Fuck you.
Ads.
Fuck you! Hey, look, we're getting carried away here.
I'm so glad I'm subscribed to the Empire Ian so I don't get ads.
We're not here to start anything. We're just here to learn about the gauntlet, Malachite's hand.
More like Malachite's
Now
bland.
that I know a great deal about.
Whoa, Ian, calm down. The world's not ready for that. Your smoke too hot.
You're
Long ago, in the early years before the Common Era,
I can't even finish it.
I can't even start it. I don't know any of these references I'm doing.
The alchemist was named Aeon. The sorcerer was named.
I'm grasping for straws here.
Both were the absolute masters of their craft.
This papyrus
Aeon taught Malachite the
looking
ways of science,
filter
chemistry,
sucks
metal,
ass.
and wheel.
But see, it's Undertale. Isn't it funny? Aren't I being funny?
Bone Trussell.
You know, you could put that in here actually, and Toby Fox wouldn't have a problem with it.
But the company that owns the license to his music would.
So he asked which was more
Despite the fact that Toby has told him to stop doing it several times.
That's so funny.
It's crazy.
Having not been caught in the middle of that, it's very funny.
I have, because of the stream VODs when I streamed Undertale. That shit sucks.
Was it funny?
Oh, a little funny.
Okay, well there we go. I was right.
It was very annoying.
The king agreed and gave Aeon all the control he needed to perfect.
Hey, Malachite, the raw guy from League. Uh-oh, looks like someone knows stuff about League.
Kill hammers.
And challenged him in a battle to the death. Malachite created a magic.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta start working on my Northern Lion impression.
He attached the stone to his gauntlet, also known as Malachite's hand.
You just gotta be saying shit. That's the power.
You have to master the stream of consciousness.
Malachite's magic back to him. So the battle
I'm going Big Donut.
I'm going Big Donut here.
Light versus
You know I'm going Big Donut.
If you want to be bullied, you can avoid it. But I'm going Big Donut.
Mountains crumbled and the world shook.
Doug Jogger and Doug Sprinter. Those are his evolutions.
Those are his ascensions.
Yeah.
But in the end, it was Aeon who rose triumphant.
When are we getting the Doug Walker's Divine Rune?
Yeah. Dude, can we get Doug Walker in the Elestriad so we can get a Divine Rune, please?
For every time a sorcerer uses magic, he drains his life force, and the gauntlet was the only thing that gave Malachite eternal magic with no repercussions. So Malachite stopped using magic, allowing him to live longer and longer.
Oh man, we got the angry video game nerd for this movie that we're making. What should we have him do? Oh, I know. We could have him blandly explain the lore of our movie that nobody needed to know.
Just phone it in.
Literally phone it in.
No, this is like, there's no energy in any of this. Like, it's funny beforehand when he's being an asshole.
Malachite can live so long.
But like, he's also not physically there. He's literally phoning it in.
With the gauntlet was eternal youth, so he can live as long as he wants.
By the way, I hope you don't have any photosensitivity.
More magic.
Is this what it's like watching my videos on it? Is this why? Is this where the complaints are coming from? Am I just Jamesing it?
You gotta add more asses.
Technological world we see today.
We're not assing around here. Oh, it's a callback.
And then the Deathbeat showed up, and they were bullshitting around.
Well, why not?
Because if you guys find it, you'll do God knows what with that shit.
No, really. After hearing all of that, I think we want to keep it safe.
No. You guys are gonna fuck it up.
Hey, listen here, you soundbite.
Hey, my mother was a soundbite. Fuck this shit, man. I'm out of here.
Hey!
Bye-bye.
Well, great.
I should take that clip of Doug going bye bye and have that be what plays when I end stream. Bye bye.
Just right at the end of the theme music.
Well, is there anything else you wouldn't want to do too?
These simple spoils are a shitload of fuck.
That's exactly where the gauntlet is located.
Can we see it?
Sure, have a look.
I do love that James never gets rid of his accent. He's never played it down. He lives his accent.
Got to be
fucking
kidding me! It's right back where we started!
Oopsie.
You can make light things like that less intense by turning down the settings on them. Or by not doing them.
I need a stiff drink. Onward, my friends, through the peaks and valleys of Shut up!
All right, we gotta hurry.
That's also what they said to Spoonie eventually.
Yeah. He kept tweeting and everyone was like, shut up, and he wouldn't stop.
And in conclusion to our strongly worded apology, we would appreciate it if you didn't hold us liable for any
Strongly worded apology?
injuries, property-wise or psychological. Yeah, this has all been just a dream.
I remember when Indiana Jones did this.
Yeah.
Assaulting women, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where's the friggin' thing anyway?
It's over there, in the storm drain of secrets.
Okay, everyone be on your guard. Will somebody cheer up Phalus?
What would they do if this plot of land didn't have a storm drain in it?
They probably would have just said some other random shit.
That's fair.
The sissy hypno working as intended.
I think I feel it.
That was one of Ian's preloaded bits.
I do have some preloaded bits. That was not one of them.
I got it.
Yeah, that's rough, Ferret Lord.
Oh man, I missed.
Doug would have dug the storm drain himself. He would have charged right into it.
Yo! Oh, hey, the internet reviewers. Hey man, I just found out what the internet is.
33
You
more
guys are
minutes, yeah.
awesome. Oh, that's great. Really? Are we cool now? No, I still gotta kill you. Of course. And
If anything, now that I know what internet reviewers are, I want to kill you more.
I read this not so awesome document, and the rest of you are free to go, but I need to kill this man before he does something really bad.
Come on, you guys. There's a character I was playing. You take this way too seriously.
yeah, well, could you knock him out for me, please? Thank you.
The ancient gauntlet of Malachi was sealed away hundreds of years ago in a Bed Bath & Beyond towel and some duct tape.
Chat, I want you to give me a guess right now. What the fuck do you think is in this Bed Bath & Beyond towel? Chat, I want you to tell me right now. What do you think is in this goddamn motherfucking towel?
It has to be the gauntlet, right? We're winding down. It has to be. Right?
I'm not pressing play until you give me a guess of what specific item is in this goddamn motherfucking towel.
It has to be the gauntlet. It has to be.
I do agree.
It must
Actually,
be.
I think it actually is a dildo.
Yeah, because this
Oh,
movie
hey,
can
man.
go fuck itself.
Sort of. The other obstacle took a desk job and
A magic gun.
just attempt.
Well, Linkar's already got one of those.
Betray me, you rotten
Where'd you get
kiwi.
that, anyways?
Go suck a popsicle.
No one knows, except for the extensive multi-part segment of his lore where he explains where he got the magic gun from.
Oh, no. The gauntlet
Spoilers:
you up
Silent
with.
Hill is related.
Jewel is all that matters, so I put it on a more fitting
Gizmek Uka the Festive Fox of Fecundity. Yeah.
Anything like it. Born in a secret Japanese laboratory, smuggled out by American industrialists.
Whoa!
The latest in space-age technology.
They cut that cord, by the way. That's unusable.
That's a crime.
That is freaking awesome.
Wow, that really is friggin' awesome. It's really epic.
By the way, I
Wow,
can't find another place to hide.
that's so gamer.
No!
It's so bad even.
Kind of secrets was perfect. I'll get a haircut, hippie.
Look, Rob is like smiling while he's doing that. Come on, man, do another take.
Back off, man! Don't make me use this on you.
Also, Rob, you thought this was funny enough to laugh?
Look around, try to find the stone.
The sissy hypno.
You guys aren't worthy enough to hide the gauntlet. Oh, will you piss off already?
None.
Back off, or I'll take it by force. Yeah, you don't want army.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Thanks, James.
Why?
Thank you, car.jpg.
All right, well, first they're gonna wait for traffic, then they're gonna rip you a new one.
Car.png.
Reviewers, my brothers, I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. Unlike all the other times we've ever done this time we're really fighting.
Why
for
Randy
something.
Savage?
A day
Ask
may come
James.
when Dark Mage threatens to throw us back into the Stone Age.
Yeah, ask him why he wanted to do the Kool-Aid Man.
When the cult of an unwitty hack actually allows him to do it. A day
Look at that car in the background.
when the courage
There's a
of
car moving in the background. They're in a movie, they don't know it. There's another one.
Whoa.
Look, there's
Do you
people
think
going to
they'll-
that house there.
Do you think they look back at this movie and remember?
No, I don't think they know they are in a movie.
There may be no more shows when the age of technology comes crashing down. But it is not this
Holy shit, dude.
This day we fight!
It's really getting into this.
So by all the cool
It's really dragging out the movie.
You think you think that he documented everyone who was in there and had them sign NDAs?
No, I know they
Exactly.
didn't because Lindsay complained about it. Me when I'm a villain.
Dude, I named the channel Awesome People Give a Fuck About Technology. No, the only reason that this plot point is in here is because 2011 was like when the internet was really getting its like legs under it. So there are all these pundits being all like, actually, internet and technology bad because we're losing our connection, blah 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 blah. So it was like it was an easy straw man to make the bad guy.
Yeah, this was like when Facebook was starting to get pretty big.
So people could share all the dumbass comics even easier.
Yeah.
So they could just make that the bad guy without them actually like saying anything real.
And you know what? Maybe those pundits were actually right.
Because of technology, we got this piece of shit.
They were right about Facebook specifically, though. Nothing else, just Facebook.
I like to imagine that just broke, and they ran with it.
I have to imagine that it's true. It must be.
So now Mickey has nothing to do. Wait, they literally pawned the broken Master Sword onto Mickey. What the hell?
Yeah, he's just a goat fucker, so who cares?
Whoa, hey, I'm putting you on the slur counter here in a minute.
The metal clanging loop is too short. Yep. Doug doesn't know what Conan is. He thinks it's He-Man.
Muscle Man with no shirt. Same.
Same thing.
Same thing.
What if a girl was a little bit less of a girl? What is she doing? Why is she laughing during this take?
Come on. Come on. Rock fighter smash.
What if a girl was a little freaky?
What if instead of Obscurus Lupa, and then you can all fill in the jokes.
Yeah, you
I don't know
you cannot finish this. You cannot finish this.
I find that very vexing.
Cool dude. That's a little funny.
I liked it when King Arthur used a gun.
I do like that Link Card just gets tired of this shit and does his gun.
Hey, same bestie.
Because gun does equal funny.
It does.
Yeah, you lost the hat. You want to do another take? No? Okay.
No.
Man, I wish the film was more of that shit. Doing some like cutie honey bullshit. Bros action. Dog, if most of the film was doing like some Hayo Cutie Honey like action animation, like the live action animation stuff, it would be so much better.
He's so gentle and kind. I must see him once.
Is that the only picture of Barry that they had?
Barry did die last movie. Holy shit. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, he died, but he also came back.
Yeah, who's this?
This is Benzai. I'm a big fan.
Well, what do you want?
Can you help us win this battle?
It's your own battles, you schmuck. I'm watching Harry and the Hendersons. Don't ever call me again.
To hell with you!
And that was the last time Lord Cat was ever heard from this channel again.
Alright, let's try this again. 1, 2.
That's just an outtake. They just put an outtake into the movie.
You should have
You see, this gigantic combat scene, it's not, there's not
Long
enough content yet. We've been doing it for like 20 minutes now. But we need more.
Time for phase 2.
Oh my god. That's right. Group B hasn't had any bits yet.
Yeah, you gotta watch all of them do their
them
bits.
too.
Yeah. Shouldn't we help them? Oh, right. To the critic!
The end of Avatar, but more epic. True.
There are many ways this movie could be good, but we aren't looking at any of them.
In Avatar, they're fighting over the precious mineral unobtainium. Right now, I can't obtain any fucks to give.
Get ready for a bad scene coming up.
Alright, folks. Brace yourself. The pedophile is exposing himself.
Imagine you're one of the cars driving by and you see this guy just like confidently unzipping his pants on the side of the street.
Oh yeah, they needed takes of that.
Literally!
They lampshaded it! They knew!
Also, he's not naked from that side, so why were they honking?
I don't know. Man, what am I supposed to tell you? An explanation?
No, it's a rhetorical question.
Alright. As long as we're clear on this.
Bye, James. Yeah, at least it wasn't at the park. Guns are funny.
Yeah!
Did you notice how Joe didn't have 2 guns earlier, and it's because they needed 1 gun for the cloaks to hold? God damn.
It's strangely hot. Yeah, no one's ever found woman with weapon hot or anything.
Woman hot?
What?
Woman be hot. I like woman. It's cool when I do it because I'm Yuri.
Well, yeah, obviously.
What if a girl was a little freaky?
What are you doing here? I know not much, just finding the stone. All right.
Let me see that. Ha ha! Make safe the gauntlet!
I wonder if Lupa had to buy the leather jacket or if she just had one. Because leather jackets aren't cheap, even at like thrift stores. They're usually like $40. It's crazy.
You didn't bring the map with you, did you?
Maybe.
He's been tracking us!
Fool. You've included so many bits that it's given me enough time to walk over.
See,
and
that
destroy
makes
this car PNG.
That makes all the other car PNG jokes funny. That's the payoff. Leather jacket seems like her style. Yeah, very possible.
It's Malachite, the evil one. Kill him.
Wow.
Choreography.
It's my favorite song in White Christmas. Everyone's favorite song in White Christmas. They're doing choreography. Hi, Sarge.
No hard feelings?
Can I also punt Rob into the stratosphere?
To hell with this! I'm getting out of here.
Wasn't that the last Angry Geek? Doesn't he do reviews for us?
Be sure to watch my show next week. I also have a Facebook page.
I'm glad that he got to shout his stuff out, unlike everyone else who was in this movie.
Dog, that's just me every time I'm on a collab.
Runs away from the scary guy. Make sure to watch the show next week.
New lore episode coming out next week.
I also have a Facebook page.
Yeah, that too. I have one of those.
I actually do.
I said lying.
I set it up when I first started, but I never used it really for anything.
Ever gonna get your hand on this?
They didn't need more giblets in this movie. I agree.
Son of a. All right, you schmuck. Face the taste of my blade.
I like how earlier in the movie he was like, "Okay, I have to stop using magic," and then that didn't affect anything of the way he did anything. He's been using magic this entire time.
Yeah, like if ripping the heart out is magic, then I assume all that martial arts stuff would have to be.
Or like blowing up the car
this is
PNG.
solved. Being immune to automotive devices. A powerful spell indeed.
Actually, no, that's the power glove. It's an invention from the 80s.
Shut up!
So it's his, right? It's his power glove?
Who's... Oh.
Juwario's?
I don't know.
It's gotta be, right? Because he's the one that goes, actually, it's an invention from the 80s.
Good. I'm the guy with the magic gun.
I wish Linkara got to be more badass in this movie.
Yeah.
My name is Amigo Toyota.
Not even trying.
Whatever, you kill my father. Prepare to die. Whoa, that was awesome.
That was so cool,
Whoa.
dude.
Dude, that was epic.
Epic.
He totally owned those reviewers.
Kind of going out in a long shot here, but
Virgil theme. He's truly the storm that is approaching.
See,
Perfect.
more stuff like that, please. Less of this. Everyone's gonna have their little scene. Okay.
Yeah,
Everyone's gonna have their little scene. Again, good. That was great. I love that effect.
Why are you doing the Quagmire? It's like fighting Sukuna. True. It is as drawn out as that.
Be backlit. Really sparkly.
What's she doing? I don't know. She just dances around people and speaks gibberish.
Feminine. And this dress is really tight because I'm in a...
Ooh.
She's doing her best to ad-lib through this scene, dog. She's trying hard.
Wait! Stunt woman! You summoned? Oh.
This is good. Do they have a script? Yes. They had storyboards, Sarge. They had storyboards. Whoa!
Whoa!
They didn't have to make it so obvious that he was using Bennett to help him do the flip. Do they sell the storyboards? I wish, dog. I need them.
you know, I think Shiva will get over it.
All right, see ya, Brad.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not too upset about them having the ensemble attack, you know? They're a bunch of individual personalities. They're
Yeah,
trying to
you
show each of them off. It's the whole thing. Now, I want to go back and see how many of these people have ever complained about, why don't all the minions attack at once? Why are they just doing it one-on-one? It makes no sense.
I know Doug has. Hey, you ready for a really stupid bit?
I can't wait. I can't. I need more stupid bits. We're not there yet.
Oh, hey,
I crave more.
No. No, put a little milk.
Not enough bros attacks. We need more combo attacks.
Also, did you notice that Mars Girl didn't get to have an individual attack scene?
More foam, less milk. That's
Is it possibly because what is that? Women?
All right.
It's possible. It's weird. Only Lindsay got to do one because she's like popular.
Huh? Weird.
What?
That's a friggin' iPhone.
How do you remember the bits?
That's technology.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Dude, it's like having a freaking computer in your hand.
Well, I'm just using.
Person in the shot.
So what?
That's technology.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Dude, it's like having a freaking
Person in shot.
computer
Person in shot. There it is.
Well, I'm just
Person.
Oh, yeah. And what are you gonna do when all of technology is destroyed?
Think of something.
Think of something. You are an idiot.
Well, at least I'm not a hypocrite.
Car.
Somebody, I can't. Somebody else talk. I simply can't. I'm sorry.
You see, a hypocrite is someone who says something, but then does something else.
Kill him.
I will kill you and follow
Get him.
through with it. Sound good?
It is, yeah. No, it's just constant cuts.
Doesn't anyone have any bright ideas?
I don't, but if you hit Juwario some more, it'll give me time to think of something.
Yeah, try hitting him more.
Maybe if we do enough of it, then it won't. He won't show up for the next one.
If only.
No.
I know, critic. I know.
Can you get closer to the mic, Mati? Thank you.
Hit your mark, please. Hit your mark.
Mati, seriously, not a good idea.
Let me guess, this is the big bad sorcerer that's gonna kill us all, huh? Well, I have only one thing to say to you, buddy. Go to hell.
Classic Mati.
To hell. You think you're so tough, Mr. Supercalifragilistic Sorcerer's Apprentice? Well, you don't scare me one bit. Ha!
No, Mati, you really don't understand.
No, you don't understand. I'm tired of being kidnapped by polluting industrialists. I'm tired of getting fifth billing to Wheeler and stupid Gee. This guy can't hurt
Wheeler.
me any more than Ted Turner has, or the critic, or his
Mokuba,
friends.
make sure Wheeler doesn't make it on time.
Seriously, Monty, he will fucking kill you. You don't think I know
Mokuba,
that?
make sure that Wheeler and Mati don't make it to the tournament.
Me apart, aren't you? Yeah. So I'm not gonna be surviving today. But that doesn't mean I have to go out like a pansy. I'm gonna do what I always do. Pull out my ring, point it at him, and say, "Ah!"
I legit think the only thing that Doug knows about Captain Planet is that Mati goes heart.
His creations.
He watched it, and I think that's the only thing he knows about it.
You know, I wish I could argue with you on that one. I'd like to, but my whole understanding of him is that his pop culture is only Saturday morning cartoons from when he was a kid. So I'd have to assume he knows more about it. But then he never expresses it in anything more than catchphrases and mimetic jokes.
Well, see, I think he knows things, but he doesn't understand them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know what? That makes sense.
So he knows Captain Planet, but he doesn't understand it.
Did he just hit you around the world? Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw the sun rise and set twice, so it might have been a few more than that.
Good reverse shot.
Yeah.
Good job playing it backwards. Doing the bit from the first movie where it just says heart over and over again.
Yep.
Excellent.
Heart.
Heart.
Heart. See, they're doing the thing from Santa Christ.
Yeah, see, we're just recycling.
Heart.
We're 2 movies and a special in, and we're already recycling bits.
Heart.
Now, if someone could just throw an energy blast at Malachite to be all like, "Do it now, Mati," and then Mati's dead dad shows up to help with the father-son Kamehameha wave. That would really complete the reference critical mass.
Unfortunately, that would require Doug to watch anime, and he has not done that yet.
Doug's still the kind of guy to say Pokemon.
Yeah. You're gonna see in the next one. Yeah. He left his hat. Oh man, we won. We beat Malachite. Good job, Mati. I'm so glad you're alive and around to celebrate your victory.
Oh no, the stakes have arrived.
He only saw enough anime to be racist about it. How many times have you seen these? Unaltered or altered? Altered, unaltered just once each.
Yes.
Don't grieve, critic. It is logical. The needs of the many.
Is this how they announce reviewers quitting YouTube? Yeah, this is Mati's graduation.
Mati's
Put
my
together a whole lore
favorite.
video for him.
Mati's my favorite VTuber. Altered? I couldn't even tell you. It's been too many.
Okay, what's the altar?
Well, Hazel from anime and May.mkv watching it on twitch.tv just like this.
Oh, that way. Okay.
I steal all my ideas, Golden Nova.
Well, I'm glad to see what the etymology of it is.
Batty Dex is just 10-minute testing, but longer. Would you call that altered? Yeah. Especially the second time they did it, where they edited out all the fucking dead names.
We are
I didn't have time to do that myself, but I thought about it.
We'll do it the second time.
Yeah, next time. Next time.
Yeah, 365 days from now when we meet back here at this most sacred location, the strange woods outside of Doug Walker's house.
10-minute testing is already longer, yeah, but mine's longer than that. How many dead names are there? Well, Colin Mockery's daughter is in here.
It should be noted that
And in the next film,
place.
she's there again, and also there's a trans man.
Mati died to protect and nourish our hearts.
I think
Just
I
like
think
oatmeal.
they're still named Jess.
We should have used Pop-Tarts.
I think Jess is still how
Some
they go
say
by.
Mati was
I don't know.
worthless. Others say they had no purpose. Some say he wasn't the real Mati at all.
Of course, Linkara was ready with the fucking Kirk outfit.
Or is it Jay? I'll just call it Jay. Jay.
He didn't feel his
Hey,
sacrifice.
Jay.
Colin Mockery's daughter hung out with Doug Walker. Yes, and did reviews for the site.
Who's in a can of oatmeal? That just seems kind of low.
I will not say do not
It's
cry.
so funny they put Mati's
not
ashes in
all
a can of
tears
oatmeal.
are an evil.
Right?
Of my friend.
I can't believe that they went down to the crematorium and were like, "Hey, our Mati from Captain Planet just died. Could you render him unto ashes without filing a police report?"
Put him in
and
this
then
can of Quaker Oats.
and then put him in the can of Quaker Oats.
That's actually funnier than the entire movie. The thought of them doing that.
Continuity.
They should have added that scene. They should have had that scene instead of one of the many other bits they did. That would be so funny. How much is left?
How
of
much
this?
is left?
About
45 minutes. Yeah. Well, because we finished the main plot, but there's still more bits we have to do.
Yeah. Honoring him as a true Quaker. That's right. No. There's 7 minutes. There's 7 minutes left.
Whoa, spoilers! I thought I could count on you for bits, Ian. Jesus.
I did. I went with a bit, but then I had to take it back a little bit. Take it back now, y'all.
Oh, you're right. It's the only ethical way to do bits.
We never did
One hop this time.
or the ring.
Bam.
Figured it must have been vaporite along with malachite. As time went on, everybody returned to their normal jobs.
Mhm.
Don't show me this.
Or whatever.
Don't show me this.
Do you think they were having a good time together, Lindsay and Juwario?
I don't think so.
Why is that in the back of my headphones again?
Of course, for me, the pain hit pretty hard. And it still does.
They're living in a review farm of steak.
I've never faced this before. Not like this. I've cheated.
They're out there watching H Bomber Guy videos while sitting on with leaving an empty chair while they go get food.
I couldn't help but feel my own mortality.
This was made when 13 was out. Yeah, so this is
2011.
2011. That's how slow Final Fantasy production has gotten. We have had 3 Final Fantasies since then.
And Final Fantasy VII Remake. And Final Fantasy Redo, or whatever the fuck that second one's called. Rebirth?
And 13-2. And 13-3. Can't forget 13-3.
Can't forget 13-3. Linkara. Did they make you do this, or did you choose to do this?
I have a feeling he would pick to do this.
I think so, which is the unfortunate thing.
Okay, run a montage.
Okay, that was good. I like that. I like that,
Okay,
actually.
No, like Linkara like makes it work. I don't know what to tell you, folks. Like in a world of cringe, Linkara is the only true
He's got good
wielder of its
pipes.
power.
He's got good pipes. He just needs more training, is all.
Yeah.
There. Now, wasn't that pretty? Getting the Minnesota accent out is perfect.
He's so Midwestern. He's so Midwestern.
Do you ever think we'll see Mati again?
Well, he's dead. I don't think they've discovered a cure for that yet.
He did do a musical episode of his show
Only a fool, so.
where he did like parody Beatles songs.
Necronomicon or something. What? Oh, the Necronomicon, Book of the Dead, said to bring the dead back to life and a whole bunch of other stuff.
It's a reference.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, look, it's not real. It's just a legend.
Legend, huh?
Hey, come on. People don't even know if it exists.
They don't know, huh?
Hey, look, no one is going to go along with you on this. We're all adventured out. I mean, who are you going to find to come on some random quest for something that may or may not even exist?
Oh my god, I want a car!
So you might think that's the setup for the next movie, but no, it's a setup for a bonus feature in the DVD of this movie.
Which, if we get like 10 more Patreon people, we'll watch it.
Yeah.
Right now.
Frontier.
Oh my god.
These are the continuing productions of the online internet reviewers.
Mati ASMR?
Their ongoing
Whoa.
mission
The filler OVA.
to seek out new
Where a homeless man gets a car. No, where a homeless man gets forced to look for the Necronomicon in maybe the Angry Video Game Nerd's basement.
Before.
We're not watching The Wall unless you give us more money.
Yeah, that's the incentives, folks. It's a Patreon drive.
To be continued. 2012, baby.
Oh! Okay. And to clarify, when I say that Linkara makes the cringe work, I say that with the highest compliments possible.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not trying to be facetious.
No problems with Linkara here.
No,
Our problems with
absolutely.
Doug.
As someone who has his own channel lore, I could never levy my weapon against another like that.
How many more movies in total are left? 1.
Yeah, 1 if you count by number, 2 if you count by duration. Okay, I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna get some food heated up to get the energy to get through this last part.
Yeah, I was gonna do some of the same. Space footage from NASA.
Oh wow, thanks. I'm sure they appreciate being credited.
Yeah, this is a real honor for NASA.
Do you want to go ahead and get your food stuff, and I'll keep them busy, and then we'll swap out when you're finished.
Yeah, sure. You can entertain them with the credits and the post-credit scene.
Absolutely, I got you covered. Special thanks to Mike Machad, who has accomplished a lot. I couldn't tell you what, but he has. How is that even a movie? Well, they put it together. They made a video and they called it a movie, and that's it. That's all you need for movies, as it turns out. Fucking love Linkara running. The Linkara running is so good. Okay. Oh, wait a sec. It's an interesting glove and or jacket combo. Who could that possibly be?
That's right, it's Mechakara, bitch. Anyway,
Let's
I'm going now.
go. we had the Insano in movie 1, and now we get Mechakara in movie 3, baby. It truly is the Avengers. It's just like Ultron, actually, if you think about it. It's arch enemy Doug Swimmer. God. That I definitely don't want to imagine moist Doug Walker. So very upset that that's been inserted into my brain space. My biggest critique is that if he was going to wear a short skirt like that, at least wear cuter underwear, have some style. You know, men don't understand this. And I can tell you as a man myself, I'm not investing in that myself. So I can understand it, but you know, he's in show business. He's showing it off. He should have gotten that shit figured out. Should have had Vice or whatever his name was in that, but I think that was way later. God, yeah. Do you have a title or something? Lord Vice. It was Lord Vice. God. That was a pretty cool bit. I liked when Linkara finished up the Vice era and he did the whole actually the bad guy was keeping us from an even bigger evil thing, and I think the Lord the Lord of Worms, I think that arc was pretty cool. Really voiced that part of the movie. He got his line. Can we just have Doug's cock and balls while we're waiting for the next movie? I'm gonna give that a big no. A, because I don't control the screen from this end, so I couldn't even if I wanted to. And B, no. Movie would have been better if they'd edited it down to 5 minutes. I don't think that's fair. I think they had enough material for 10 minutes at least. You know, I know it's an amateur production, but there's so many of them there. They had at least enough for that. They had enough for that. But that being said, they did not have 2 hours worth of bits. Lord of Yeg. Folks, tune into the Golden Nova YouTube channel where I recreate Linkara's Lord of Worms arc, but I do it entirely with worm monsters. I think I could make it work. I think I can turn Worm King into some kind of eldritch horror. We can afford Doug's cock or balls, but not both. I think we could maybe edit this movie for 10 minutes of funny bits and bros attacks. Yeah, let's get them. I mean, we had Willow and Peter Pan. That was a pretty good bros attack. They really didn't lean into more like combination sketches. A lot of what makes these movies, in theory, good is seeing the interplay between different characters. But it was usually just people with Doug, not people with each other. That's horrifying. There were so many opportunities. Think of the good times that, I don't know, Todd in the Shadows could have had interacting with Bennett? Yeah. Worm Opera's gonna go wild. Worm Opera was the one doing all of the singing bits this movie, actually. They brought him in special from the Worm Zero planet. Golly. It's so weird. I remember being hyped. I really do remember being hyped for Kickassia and To Boldly Flee. I don't know how Suburban Nights had like that dip, but I think it's kind of like an ebb and flow kind of deal. So these big crossover things, but they don't really interact at all. I mean, that's what happens when your screenwriter is like one of the characters in your movie. He only really knows how to write his own character. So everyone else was just kind of meant to fill the interactive void to make it a movie, to make dialogue.
I have returned.
Greetings. Whoa, I'm regaling everyone about Doug Walker's cock and balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a moment.
All right. Folks. We really are living in a society Let's head over to React Central so you can see the wheel. Just like Ezekiel did. So, again, just as a reminder, if you subscribe to my Patreon or Golden Nova's Patreon, even at the $1 a month tier, there's mine. Let's see if I can do Golden. I think I know how to do Golden Nova's. I don't have the link on hand, but even at the $1 tier, it'll go through, and we'll spin this wheel here. I think it's YGO. Did I do that right? And so the wheel options we have are we rewind the movie a little bit. That's one of them. We live dub a section. We mute the movie and live dubs part of it. We do a color grade, and we have a color wheel for how to color grade, so we can fix the color grading of these movies. We kin assign, which I think we all know what that means. And then the other one is we read a part of the not so awesome document. A very sad document. The $1 tier limit. I'm pretty tired at this point. I'm glad there's only one movie left, but I also know it's the longest one. So I got what I brought over was Pop-Tarts. So I don't actually eat like lunch normally. I usually have a breakfast and a big dinner. So when I do lunch, I usually try to have it be a little small thing. So I've got these pumpkin spice Pop-Tarts, and I like them. They're decent. This is more exciting than the movies this far. All right, have a nice time, Sarge. I understand. It's a lot of stream. The most basic bitch of the Pop-Tarts. I like what I like. I like the pumpkin spice. They had so my favorite cereal, if I'm gonna have a cereal, my favorite cereal is mini wheats, frosted mini wheats. I like the strawberry ones. But when fall comes around, I always try to find the pumpkin pie spice ones. I know it's just pumpkin spice, but they call them pumpkin pie spice for some reason, so that's why I'm just making sure we're specific here. Pumpkin pie spice frosted mini wheats. They're delightful. I like them a lot. Trying to eat away from the microphone. Pumpkin pie spice is the weirdest Spice Girl. But I think she also hates George W. Bush too, so I think Don't we all? Don't we all? There's a machine going on outside. It sounds like a leaf blower. We don't have a leaf blower, so it must be a neighbor. We should kill them. Oh, now would be a good time to run an ad. Let me do that. I was not used to having ads to run. How many subs to kill the neighbor? 20. Big ad for Big Dogs. Any Big Dogs in chat? Ho, ho, ho. I do like a gingerbread. Gingerbread is nice. Not really an eggnog person. But then again, I'm really picky with my drinks. I don't like soda. I don't like alcohol. I don't like coffee. I really like water, and I like tea, particularly sweet tea, and I like Gatorade. Orange juice. I like some juices. Juices are nice. Not really much of a milk drinker either. Which is probably for the best. I don't know that my gut can handle it all that well anymore. Feels like every day we're getting more lactose intolerant. You know, I say I don't like alcohol, and that is true, but I do like the non-alcohol part of whiskey. I like the smoky kick that whiskey has. I don't like the alcohol part, though. It's like I wish I could just have that, that feeling that just makes you go. That I want. I like that. But I just don't like the alcohol part. It's a shame. Eat charcoal. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. It would get me out of watching these movies. If I'm not talking for a bit, you can assume I've taken a bite. Okay, now we'll be ad free for an hour. That's good. I wish I had more control over the ads. I'm running the minimum I'm allowed to get the decent rates on ads. A third of the movie. Yeah. I don't believe in advertisements. Yeah, well.
All right. Food has been procured.
Woohoo!
Do you want to run ads right now before we
did.
get into the movie? Oh, you did? You're so good at this.
Yeah, I'm learning already.
You're so professional. Folks, I want to be more like Vampire Ian when my channel gets big. No shit.
All right. Are you ready?
Did I miss anything? Any highlights?
Nah, we were just talking about pumpkin spice.
Ah, my favorite.
I've got pumpkin spice Pop-Tarts here.
Hell yeah.
That's my lunch.
Step 1, become care. Already doing it every day.
I'm gonna
Getting
trans
a
your
little fruitier
gender
every day.
All right.
Keep repeatedly getting invited onto Vampire Ian collabs just to keep cracking that egg. All right, I'm ready to go. Let's endure the final leg of this. Yeah, I'm boldly flee from this computer. Jesus Christ, I didn't want to believe until I saw the time code. I was at the mercy of bits.
3 hours, 30 minutes, and 1 more minute on top of that.
Yes.
Don't grieve, critic. It is logical. The needs of the many outweigh
the needs of the few.
Shut up, I'm talking.
Cool reference, bro.
I never had much use for that stupid ring until now. What do you think of my solution?
Do you ever want to call him Dog Walker? Like he's just out here walking dogs.
I have been
Well, he's out here walking all these gay little puppies.
Your friend. The power is yours.
It's funny because he was doing a Wrath of Khan reference, but then he did a Captain Planet reference at the end. And that's funny, because...
Of all the souls I've ever met on my travels, his was the most... hearty.
Good
like
line.
oats! The pumpkin spice is getting me catty. Melfy catty.
Are we in for cunty the Empyrean for the last stretch of this? What the fuck is going on here?
Doing the fucking Reggie Rock sounds.
Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, so Hardleg liked my Doug Walker edit, so I think we should get him on this one, actually.
Fuck yeah.
I should call him while he's on stream right now and get him in here. Whatever plan he had for today is done. We gotta watch the Boldly Flee together.
Get in here. See, that one I'm definitely okay with, because this is not my first collab with Hardleg.
Yeah, we've both had experience with the hard leg.
With the leg. A Dog Walker film.
He's only charging $35 for each of the little doggies he's got to take care of over the next 3 hours.
Ah, shit, I gotta get my finger on the button. Credits time.
Okay, yeah, get ready.
Oh, shit. Should have skipped there. Fuck. That was the trans man. Oh, there, okay, got one of them at least. Yeah, I did an episode of 3 Shots to Duel with Hardleg. I also made the song for, was it season 4 of Chaos Draft? I made the backing track for the RJ season.
It was Logs, MBT, me, and then fuck, RJ.
So I got it, right? That's 4?
Yeah, you got it. That was 4, yeah.
Perfect. So yeah, he commissioned me to do the backing track for Chaos Draft that season, and then I got him on 3 Shots to Duel.
Hell yeah.
He pays well too.
Oh yeah, Hardleg is like the best guy to work with. He's so cool.
Why is an ad about to start? Okay, greedy Twitch. I'll just do it right now while the credits are rolling. If it's gonna do an ad anyways, I might as well just get it over with.
Might as well.
Greedy ass motherfucking Twitch.tv. Ad
Based
Walker.
on a concept. I have a concept of a plan. Concept of a flea.
The late, great Hannibal Lecter. We're gonna have 4 more years of listening to that guy talk.
I'm so upset. It's 4 more years of having to hear Trump, and then 4 more years of tuning into an MBT stream and having him hear him say, "He's so good." He's so good, folks.
Me when I'm the Doctor Who.
Wow, they were so strapped for budget they couldn't get the 4th beat in there. What the hell?
I don't think it's gonna make it to 4 years. Here's hoping.
Fingers crossed. I hope that I hope Vance takes over and he folds immediately. I don't think he has the constitution for this shit.
I hope they start bullying him and they like, shove him in a locker.
Yeah.
Mr. President, where are you? I'm in the locker.
The first couch fight. Yeah. Cheerios 2!
Star date.
Whoa, the sequel to Cheerios.
It's been
Golly.
since our battle with
I kept saying that if Cheerios was so good.
So is the Cheerios in the room like a character choice, or is it just something Doug has? Does he just have Cheerios in his room?
Left a hole in my heart.
It's like he has it there like a treasured possession.
The critics have returned to their jobs, and for them, life goes on. But for me, the house feels empty. Like my 26-year-old freeloading Indian child has left for college, never to return.
He's dead, we're still being racist.
It's a feeling.
They don't have to
I'm
call
not
him
used to.
Indian. They say Indian like it's a slur.
Hello?
Hey, Film Brand.
Nostalgia
Oh, there we
critic.
go.
How wonderful to hear your
That's
voice.
another one.
What have I done wrong?
What?
Well, it's just that whenever you contact one of your reviewers, it's either to criticize them or to fire them. Please don't fire me, Mr. Critic.
No, no, no.
Good
it's not
bit,
that.
Doug.
Just need somebody to talk to.
It's not acting.
Anything
It's real.
You ever wonder what it's like to be forgotten, to be cast aside?
Well, now that you mention it.
No, it was literally the
think
next
so, it's
year.
just-
They just got better cameras.
My tea, you know? I never thought I'd end up missing him.
You're probably feeling guilty.
Nah, that's not it.
Okay.
I feel powerless. I mean, everything I do seems to have a negative impact on somebody.
It's not acting.
Fix it.
How? You dumped his ashes into an oatmeal can and then launched him into space.
Yeah, that was a weird request in his will.
Which you wrote.
He would have wanted it that way.
After his death.
As I had to.
In his blood.
Well, if you had a pen.
Critic, you have to come to terms with the fact that Mattia is part of that complete breakfast in the sky now.
Look, I can see him bothering you. Just go back to making reviews.
Of course! And if you ever need someone to talk to again...
That's literally true, Fire. Better cameras, but didn't learn how to use them. The thing is, they had a guy on set who knows how to use them.
You're under house arrest.
But they refused to listen.
What charges?
So he wanted his name taken off the credits, and they credited him anyways.
For absolutely brilliant filmmaking. These are the crimes by the internet personality Nostalgia Critic, and I will not rest until he
More
faces
Spoony
the
characters.
hand of
Everyone loves more Spoony characters. That's Doug's dad, by the way.
Especially the terrible Spoony characters.
child, last survivor of the once proud and mighty Cyclone Empire, and I need to prove that the nostalgia
That's right, baby. The villain of Doug's magnum opus is fucking from Battlefield Earth.
Not only is he responsible for the destruction of my home planet, but he also invaded a micronation, stole valuable goods, and besmirched my
In case you're wondering, they are in continuity with each other.
I demand the extradition of the Nostalgia Critic. I demand justice.
Mr. Hurl.
Carl!
Whatever. From what I understand, your movie got 2% on Rotten Tomatoes.
I demand
He's so quirky.
justice. These internet reviewers clearly have too much power.
It's a moot point anyway. The Judiciary Committee has already voted. When they pass the Sucka Bill, Stop the Unstoppable Copyright Killers Act. Reviewers like the
Oh God, right. This was what was that bill that was going around that time?
I think this is SOPA.
SOPA, yes, that's what it was. Oh my God.
Violations of the FCC regulations.
Doug and Rob went to Congress to talk about SOPA.
There will be no peace between our planets as long as the nostalgia
Don't say that.
They talked in front of Congress.
Don't say they were our vanguard.
And they wrote this movie while they did that.
Did you just place a commercial over my dramatic speech?
Cutbacks. Government sometimes gets extra money through advertisements.
Well, how many times?
Mega pizza.
This question is brought to you by energy chips. They're not energy, they're not chips. Actually, yes they are.
This is an abomination. These critics are consummate snowball artists.
Malachite's back.
People think they're watching reviews.
But now he's a nerd.
So they tune into these bozos who put on scatological rants filled with pop culture references.
Some people might think you're overreacting. Some are asking if there's a need for sucka. I mean, I know you're their sponsor and all.
Suka plat.
A lot of people don't see internet critics as a threat.
These charlatans are threatening freedom and making it harder to protect our corporate oligarchies. Smurfs 2 may have to be cancelled. And what about the Alvin and the Chipmunks movies?
Not Smurfs 2.
No more squeakles.
Well, with all due respect,
I think they should have more squeakles actually, just to torture
It's
Doug.
inconceivable. Chipmunks eating poo is the epitome of high art.
You paid someone to write that?
I wrote it myself. Find this Turo fellow immediately. He may be of some use to us. Now to draft some internet policy.
See, the thing is that Doug and Rob are on the right side of history about SOPA, but
Turn it on. Someone call the
they
IT
fucking
guy.
suck. So it's like hard to it's hard to agree with them in this movie
No, really, I
particularly.
don't know where the on button is.
And also, also Doug and Rob don't understand copyright law.
Really?
Yeah, that's another big hang up on that one.
Emergency meeting, guys. Emergency meeting.
Want to do another take of that, Pa?
This is an emergency meeting of the Space Research.
No, see, it's not a bad line, Rita. I'm flustered.
That sci-fi guy present.
Angry Joe.
I love that sci-fi guy's shirt.
Ready to kill
I know it's his
you.
channel logo,
This meeting commenced.
but the fact that it's just like a male symbol instead of Saturn's rings is insane.
Yeah, what they said.
Okay, since we started the Space Research Committee, we have had one.
No, it's not that one.
To get rich.
We need more money to get there.
Totally fine, but no man has gone before.
And get rich off it.
And for all the time we spent night after night, what have we encountered?
Rocks.
Rocks. A shitload of rocks.
Transmask
Then there was
flag.
that thing that you thought was a UFO.
That was a rock.
Well,
Transmask
take a
icon, that
listen to
sci-fi
what I
guy.
heard today.
Are they still doing stuff?
I don't know. His channel logo is just a male symbol. No, it has Saturn's rings around it. You see?
Okay, I am running a scan.
Let's see if I can use my satellite to get a lock on it.
All preliminary scans check. This is legit.
Listen to the pulses on that thing.
The gravitational pull has to
I
be
love how that one guy
Whatever
just
it
has
is,
like
it's
the
gigantic.
dog shittest
Okay, tracking
camera I've ever
complete
seen.
Source point is confirmed as Jupiter.
Jupiter?
Yeah.
Hey, these boys are going to
is it
Jupiter,
me, or
and they're
does
gonna
it
get a
look
lot
like it's getting
stupider.
Bigger?
Do you like that one? It just came off the dome.
It was sufficiently terrible, but in a fun way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think I could get a job writing for Channel Awesome?
Oh, absolutely. You might be overqualified, actually.
Yeah, that's what those things do.
Yeah.
Bracelet!
Terrible understanding of congressional bills and also house arrest bracelets.
Pathetic pile of man animal.
This sucks.
Oh, you may have evaded intergalactic law, rat brain, but you
Because, okay, so the chair is at an angle. Because Battlefield Earth is at an angle.
Yeah, the whole
Everything's
Dutch
Dutch
angle
angles.
nonsense.
But the background is not. The background should be at an angle.
They didn't commit to it in post.
Turl, your arch nemesis. T-U-R-R-E-L-L. Know what that
To be
spells?
fair,
Turl!
the guy doing the effects was Phalus, and he was treated like shit to do it. So, whatever.
The least you deserve, rat brain.
So if you think about it, it's actually like a psyop.
Yeah.
Like it's just sabotaging it.
Is it even possible to be rejected from the writing role at Channel Awesome? Well, it doesn't really exist as much anymore. It kind of does.
Look, why so long?
But it kind of
They thought
doesn't.
the case wasn't very important.
Or they thought you weren't very important.
Did they even believe you're an alien?
You look like Coolio.
That would be a little
Jack
funny.
Sparrow.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Or if it was like at random Dutch angles every time they cut back.
Consider this my vow.
Like they just like switched back and forth.
Oh, there's no place
Wow,
I
wow.
I've marked every byway and every path you know. I will climb every mountain, ford every stream, follow every rainbow.
Hey, listen, can you legally do anything to me?
No.
That's a little funny.
That's pretty good. Look, sometimes the room full of monkeys on typewriters does make something good.
Yeah.
I can't just be a curmudgeon and say no to everything.
If they owned a fish island, it would be nice. Yeah. Okay.
Whoa.
Mati?
No, it's Rob doing an impression of Mati. That's real, by the way. We've heard all the real Mati there is in this movie. For the rest of the movie, Mati is played by Rob Walker.
Spoonie, what are you doing here? Have you lost your mind?
Help me, critic.
Or
Take me
Spoonie.
home.
Spoonie, we are home. My home. Get out.
Get out.
He really channeled his inner Shatner there.
The hole.
Okay, there is no way I am reaching for you.
Get out.
The hole. It's coming.
These bosses are him.
About your coming home.
Is he in blackface? He's like the other way around, I guess.
Remember. Remember.
He's playing a brown skinned character in a white guy's body. As a white guy.
You need a doctor.
Yowie.
Now I need a doctor.
Shut up.
I just don't know, Paw. You want to
What
take
comic is
my
Linkara reading?
spaceship to go
Oh, it's the one with the
investigate
super
some
robot.
beeps in space?
Neutron.
Neutron.
Beats in space. The government's trying to cover it up.
Or
I
Neutron,
tried
whatever.
calling NASA about this. but
Neutered.
They treated me like I was
Neutered.
crazy.
What'd you tell them?
That I'm an internet reviewer.
Forbidden
and need a
channel, awesome. Yeah,
spaceship.
you will have to stop.
Same to me.
Oh, come on. You're the only reviewer I know who has a spaceship. Where'd you get that thing anyway?
Oh, it's explained in my videos.
Good joke. Let's watch them ruin it.
You have watched my videos, right?
Bam! It's dead.
Of course I do.
Then tell me, what's Mechakara?
Jambi's magic words.
It's my psychotic robot double. How does my
In case you needed to
song
establish
go?
that character in the near future.
You know.
You on a Thursday.
What do I review, Paw?
Lamps?
Goodbye, Paw.
Lamps!
Wow.
In other news, police are baffled by a string of shootings in the
Look, he's got one right there.
The targets are all white males in their 20s who work online from home and have ties to the comic book industry.
Glad that doesn't affect me any. Coming!
How does Mechakara
Car.
not know,
What
though?
is it?
He's been there before.
I didn't
No, I think he's like skin grafting or something.
Oh, maybe.
Must be from another admiring fan. Well, buck up.
Moths in the audience gonna get a hell yeah.
Linkara. Yes, I'm gonna go get him.
Yeah, the doctor's looking out now. We don't know what's
It's a
wrong
fun
with him.
POV shot. I hope
Oh,
you're.
hold on, I gotta call on your line, Sage.
I hope you liked it while it was there.
Linkara?
The acting choice to have someone opening a door look at the front of their own door instead of who's at the door.
Yeah, because there's a sticky note there saying rent due instead of like a bill.
Yes, but we all knew about that.
We did?
Of course. The problem seems to
Oh,
be
the penis bit.
Yeah.
head.
Which head?
His brain, not his penis.
Penis?
No, but thanks for offering. We shall have to examine Spoonie's head.
His brain?
No, his
Women
penis, but we should do that too. Make a note of that. I think we'll find that Spoonie
love
is suffering from an acute
penis.
case of CCFCP.
It's all they talk about.
Just like
It's a
film
technical
brain.
term. You can find it in the DSM-4 right next to pretty as a nut.
We're gonna eat all that
It
penis.
has the exact same number of letters as the word penis.
Penis?
Maybe later. Don't worry. We'll take good care of Spoonie.
Do you think having two women talk about penis for so long let him ejaculate that night?
Talk to people.
Sir, direct call from you know who.
Thanks,
Send
Doug.
it to my office.
I had a crisis of faith of whether that was Doug or Rob, and I was like, no, it's Doug. It's Doug. Right? It's Doug. It's Doug.
It has to be, right?
That was Dog. And here comes Rub.
What is thy bidding, Executor?
There is a great disturbance in the hole.
You might be wondering, why is the Emperor from Star Wars here?
Not that hole.
That's a good question.
Well, somehow Palpatine returned.
I had to hold it in when somebody made that reference earlier. Because I knew it'd be great when we got to this moment.
Well, thank you for letting me have that. I really appreciate it.
If he could be turned,
then he would be a valuable ally.
yes. And with the critic under house arrest,
And you know how I said how boys love to do little Palpatine things? Well, here they are.
Must go according to
There we go.
the whole must remain
Boys love putting a little cloak over their head and talking with little ribbity throat.
Without a critic to stop us, the internet will be ours. And then
Boys
we shall
love
have-
being little evil old men.
soon the critics will be crushed and the spoony one will be one of us.
Wait, that's totally my line.
What?
We're doing Jedi now, right? You totally stepped over my line.
I think somehow Palpatine Returned would be fine if not for the fact that it was revealed in Fortnite.
I'm doing the Emperor. Catch-all.
I get it now. Look, maybe we can start over. And...
You know, I think that ship has sailed. Just forget about it. Find Spoony.
It would be difficult. I'm not
He's right
exactly
there.
Sure where he is. I'm waiting.
You will not put me on hold.
Hello.
Hello, my name is Prick. Lame R. Prick. And I hear you're
Jesus
having a problem
Nice,
with
dude. Nice.
critics.
Good shit.
So,
I think we can come to an arrangement
Doug
that has
Flyer.
both our interests in mind.
I'm surprised Doug didn't voice that.
Pathetic organic vermin.
I like that it's a Chinese finger trap.
Power behind this is deciphered. All of your petty meatbag troubles will be over with. No one will even know you're gone.
I also like Linkar's commitment to the idea that Mecha still wears the old uniform and such.
He's a real continuity brain. He is the real nerd out of all of them.
Yeah.
He's the only one to have the actual spirit.
who?
I think that's a good question. When are you going to reveal lore through Fortnite?
They haven't called me yet. They should though.
They should get you on just like Marshmallow.
Exactly. I'll do a whole presentation. Get me a special stage.
Geek, what are you doing here? How'd you get inside my house? Did you try to kill me last year?
This is about Marty. Your front door was unlocked, and yes, I would have gotten away with it too if it hadn't been for you pesky kids.
Well, why are you
Couldn't
here
say
without
meddling for some
All in
reason.
good time, critic. First, there is urgent business I must take care of.
They remembered it differently and didn't bother
They Mandela
interrogating
affected
that.
it.
Yeah.
I apologize for any holes you may face in there, critic. Taco Bell is a harsh mistress.
Well, thank you for the lovely gift. Can you go now?
Oh, Taco Bell
There's
joke.
something important we must discuss.
Yeah, my tea, right? What do you have to say about him?
Why, critic? Why did you leave Marty in that oatmeal can?
We all thought he was dead. We cremated him. That usually does the trick.
Only his body was dead, critic. His character survived.
His what?
His character. That part of him that lives on in his role.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm pronouncing it weird because I'm trying to do a Ben Kenobi.
Doctor Who, James Bond, Clarice, Dumbledore. Different bodies, but the character survives.
References.
As he survives.
Whoa!
In you.
More Harry Potter.
Wow.
The hell are you talking about?
Share your thoughts with me, critic. A nerd meld. Our minds as one.
No.
Go inside my
Nerd melding is what I call my Doug X James
Yes.
fanfic.
Okay.
I've got there.
Wow. Yeah, stop that.
Just if there's any naked images of Orlando Bloom in there, just know I thought he was a girl.
We all did, critic. We all did.
Homophobia?
Yay.
Transphobia?
Anti-twink discrimination.
He spoke of your friendship. The needs
I'm gonna call it the Anti-Twink Defamation League. We're gonna get on his ass.
The needs of the few. Shut up, I'm talking. Sorry.
Why is Doug's brother Mati? Well,
There's nothing in there.
That's a little harsh.
No,
it's
I mean,
because
there's nothing of
the guy who played Mati was kicked out of the site for being weird and
He
aggressive.
never melded with you. And thus, everything he is or ever was is lost.
Also, this was the last time any of these people would say hi to would communicate with Spoonie.
You know, guys, this could be the greatest discovery of our time.
Because by the time this movie came out, Spoonie was off the site as well.
And he certainly got everyone to talk about his penis before he left, though. So you know, I guess he
really
got
won that
something out
one.
of it. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Nobody's listening to a bunch of geeks. And besides, I've got all the equipment to study this thing. If something does go wrong, we'll still have it all documented. God strike me down if I'm wrong.
To be fair, he might not have gotten kicked out. He might have left on his own accord. I don't actually remember, but he was weird and aggressive.
Sci-fi guy.
Well, he certainly said that he left of his own accord after the whole thing happened.
His house just wiped
And
out.
Channel Awesome certainly said that he left of his own accord after all the weird stuff happened. But it was also immediately after all the weird stuff happened, so...
Yeah.
You know.
No.
Oh no.
No.
That sci-fi guy is dead. The character I knew well and loved and adored. And knew.
An integral part of our Channel Awesome viewing experience.
Saturn Penis guy.
Okay. Love you.
That guy might still be around. That's so mean.
There's nothing wrong about Saturn Penis.
Think you're going, Marty?
I'm here to help the critic.
It's far too dangerous.
I
I'm
don't
afraid.
have time to explain, Spoon.
That doesn't make any sense. Spoonie wasn't there.
Spoonie, of course. Spoonie has his
At the
character.
battle?
He was flicked across the world.
At some point.
He came in the middle of the battle between Mati and the guy.
Yes.
He did?
Yeah.
Everything's finally starting to add up.
Where did you get that battle footage?
I'm remembering it
Why
differently.
is it so well edited? When did Marty find the time to do this? There's no continuity.
Yeah, see, he
Things are
didn't have time to
starting
do it.
unravel, critic.
It's a plot hole.
Sense a disturbance in the plot.
What?
The plot. Think of it as an unseen hand writing our every move. It guides us.
I should have known that they would address that. They did that everything with that, with the stupid plot hole bullshit.
Hey, you know, I had it earlier. Now it's your turn.
Yeah.
It's the smelly robe.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that.
In a perfect world, the plot should flow. But now, I have to go.
Again? How many chimichangas did you eat?
No, I mean I must leave. I'm sorry.
Okay, so now his channel is called That Sci-Fi Guy Reviews.
No, critic. They're only beginning. I sense a great evil. I must confront it alone. But if I should fail, and given who I'm dressed up as, that seems more than likely, it will fall to you and your friends to defeat it in a...
Drop the accent there for a second.
Oopsie.
Find Spoonie.
That's unfortunate.
Listen to everything he has to say. All hope now lies with him.
But I can't with the...
Was he ever even really there?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm still here.
Okay.
Drop the accent again.
Now, I don't want you to be alarmed, Spoonie. This is just a device to monitor your unconscious. Whatever you think will appear on the screen.
Oh, and just so you feel comfortable, we invited a few of your friends.
Hey, Sexy.
Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing?
Cinema Snob. Sage. Luke, what are you doing here?
Oh, Cinema Snob has taken me under his wing. He's teaching me how to be a pompous, slimy, cynical know-it-all. Just like a real critic.
Looks like that sci-fi guy's still around.
Very good teacher.
Cool.
Okay,
Good for them.
here's how it works.
Hopefully. I don't know them.
I don't know that he's making videos, but he's still around.
Thank you.
Here's how it works. You subjects will ask Spoonie a series of questions, and his subconscious will answer them here.
We'll begin with some rudimentary questions. Gentlemen, Proceed.
Okay. Spoony, what are you thinking right now?
Wait a minute, I never said that.
But your mind.
How they filmed that one scene then? I don't know.
My mind
I
did
don't
not
know.
say that. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Well, now I am because the damn machine put the song in my head.
All right. Now let's get real. Spoony, how often do you listen to Rebecca Black?
Never.
Dude,
Why do you like
die.
her so much?
I don't.
Wait a minute, you had a sister?
No.
And she reminded you of Rebecca Black.
This isn't happening.
Spoony, were you sexually attracted to your sister?
What the fuck kind of question is?
This is gold.
Can we change the subject, please?
All right. Spoony,
Okay. Oh, that's
what do you really think of Highlander 2?
a scripting choice.
Mazes and monsters?
The last 4 Final Fantasy games? Wow, you are such a phony.
Moving on, please.
The machine works. Get to the real questions.
Remind me to ask him if he's a transvestite.
Die.
Why?
Die.
Why?
Saying that to the trans woman.
Damn it.
Saying that to the in the closet trans woman. Wait, hold up.
Remind me to ask him if he's a transvestite.
Look at the expression on her face.
There's pain.
The eyes hide so much pain, dog.
Transvestite.
It's like.
I love this thing.
Boy.
Hello, what part of Rocky Horror Picture Show crossover review did you not understand?
Come on in, Nostalgia.
No, see, they mentioned it because of Rocky Horror, which
It was
makes
a
it good.
reference.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I always knew I paid for my crimes against humanity.
Can I get that clip?
Humanity, you know? I mean, I really... Who are you talking to?
No one.
I swear to God, if you call again, I'm getting a restraining order.
Really? You still have that Todd in the Shadows guy?
I don't know, there's just something about a guy in a mask who's
Doesn't this
clearly
one
hiding
also
some
contain
emotional
off-screen
damage.
sexual assault? That was worse too.
Sure
before
does.
Before they fixed it.
Mystery about why is the
Quote unquote.
Hots for Obscurus Lupa?
But just to talk about this, so Lindsay, Lupa, and Todd play characters on their little review shows. Or they did at the time, and they had a running gag where they are doing this stupid love triangle thing, and they made it into a serious plot of this movie.
Which was not a good idea, actually.
No.
Bozo the cow. What does that $10 box dye-haired tart have that I mean, he has the hots for her?
What really concerns me is this whole spoony motif thing.
Remember when dyed hair
How
was
many
like
weird dreams
considered
I've been having.
promiscuous?
Oh, you're concerned about your
Ooh.
dreams now?
Yeah, I know it's stupid, but at the same time, a lot of weird, stupid stuff.
All of the women asking for rights have dyed hair. That means that they are a social pariah.
I feel like it's calling me someplace.
Calling you.
I know it's crazy. It's totally insane.
was
but
phone?
every single time I get one of these dreams, I feel like it's calling me
Dopia.
someplace important, someplace where I belong, someplace.
Someplace where I belong.
Dun, dun,
I don't know what's going on.
dun, dun.
Why don't we get our
That's
"Where
why
I
I find out what's
Belong"
going on.
song from Doug?
Yeah, where's your I want moment, Doug?
Critic.
It's the wall. That's true. That's true.
Do you think that maybe you can find the energy in you somewhere to give me Lupa's phone number so that we can prank
We
call
could
her?
channel awesome.
Yeah, I could use the entertainment.
I'm defying copyright.
Spoony, I want you to try to remember what happened when you entered the critic's
I'm
house.
defying copyright.
Increase the bandwidth.
Stealing all the clips that are in my sight.
Everything's fine. Everything is not fine. questions from Seppi.
Okay, what is your name?
To boldly flee is taking a lot of space in the queer community.
Keep asking.
I'm holding space
They're holding space.
for to boldly flee.
We're holding space for the saxophone-shaped penis.
What do you mean? I never left.
Jupiter.
Why were you
He
at the
got
critic's
more
house
stupider.
that night?
Phone home?
I'm doing a Doug Walker thing where I just do it over and over again and make it funny.
What? In this room?
Yeah, and we have to do it past 3. If you do it less than 3, then it's not funny.
If you only do it 3 times, that's like normal, and that's not funny enough. You gotta go funnier than funny.
We would
Yeah.
like for you to please stop dyeing your head that horrible red so our pilots will no longer be blinded by your hellishly slutty colors.
Oh,
incredible,
thank
dude.
you, Mrs. Secretary.
Incredible.
And so long as we're talking about airspace, you might want to put Nostalgia Chick on your maps. Her obviously padded bra is much too large. And if an Argentinian soccer team crashes on their
catty.
bus and are forced to eat themselves...
Misogyny is cool when women do it.
Yeah.
I mean, a man wrote it. But
what's
don't
that?
question that. Don't question that.
Yeah, no. Bechdel would have liked it because it's
No.
2 women doing it. That's the important part.
How did you get to Europa?
What are you talking about?
The hole.
The butthole.
Oh yeah, the whole.
I legit think the plot hole thing is mostly like just an excuse for them to do butthole jokes with the plot hole thing, but also for them to do
absolutely.
this stupid Star Wars parody and make it about movies because the Nostalgia Critic does movies, but none of the other people do movies except for a couple of them do. But like most of them don't do movies.
Incredible.
Because that's what they did. They recruited people who did things other than what the Nostalgia Critic does, so that they could have a diversified market.
Mmm.
That's off.
I can't.
But then everything's about movies.
Oh.
Let me.
Of course, wormhole theory. It's the only way he could travel. It's the only logical explanation.
But how does that work?
The only logical explanation that a Quaker Oats can could make it out of orbit from Willow tossing him in there.
Mm-hmm.
Showing us.
If it doesn't make sense, then it's just a plot hole. That's all.
Yeah. Come on.
Plot hole.
It answers everything.
On your computer.
Yeah.
The thing is that Doug Walker is a fucking
Like Stephen
dumbass.
Hawking's
That's true.
grocery list.
Who knows what's in this guy's head? It could take 8 Will Huntings to decipher this all.
I don't think I like this.
Ooh, reference.
Reference. They referenced the thing. Sorry for the photosensitive. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Spoonie. Where is the hole?
If the writing sucks, it's just a plot hole. The thing is, that's literally what Rob would say. That is literally exactly what Rob Walker would say on the set of the goddamn movie.
Don't you know that if my writing is bad, I can just explain that it's good?
The writing being bad is actually the point. It's good that way. I like it. I like it that way. Granted, Rob would also frequently say that he was like, I think, was it on Suburban Nights or was it on this one too? Where he would say that he was the guy that's on the set of a bad movie that knows it's a bad movie but can't do anything to stop it. That's what the computers do when you unplug them. They go like a lawnmower. I do appreciate that sometimes he lets the action speak for itself. He lets things linger without things being said.
That's nice. I'm glad there's some competency in film craft.
He went to film school! Doug went to film school.
Dougulus.
Dougulese. Stop touching her.
Spoonie, is this the hole?
I'm sure his instructors are very proud.
Hey, is this the hole? Asking the person having a literal seizure.
He breaks the 180 rule in this
That
movie. That's
was
what made the
definitely
guy
meant for you.
quit the movie and tell them not to credit him, Ed
sir,
Glazer.
This just came.
Because they broke the 180 rule, and he was like, "You can't do that."
We thought it was a worm overriding all the ASL systems, but
I told you, I just write internet policy. I don't understand it.
Sir, I think you should see this.
Subtle.
Ooh.
His mother's very proud. He was on Cribs.
Where did you get this?
The mind of a D-list.
Yeah, but he's got this fountain in the middle of his living room, and at night it makes him have to pee.
Contact Toe. We leave at once.
His mother's very proud.
Oh, Mr. Tallarico.
Sorry about Spoonie. He's sedated, but his brain is still downloading vast amount of information from somewhere.
How much information?
See, that's a reference, so it's funny.
Speaking? Enough that
Yay.
will make that wiener of yours twice the size of Chicago and 3 times the height of Mount Everest.
Wow, you are hung.
You see, most critics only use 5
So
Okay.
why is he eating a hot dog in this scene? Specifically so they can make that
Pull the
joke.
plug and wake him up.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
whatever he's hooked up to is still pumping.
Have you ever tried
They-
to plug a fire?
But they also kind of wanted to do Ghostbusters a bit. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, they'll do more Ghostbusters later.
Well,
Yay.
his brain fills to 100%.
A boom,
Boom.
boom.
Jesus.
Now you see the conundrum.
Well, we have to do something. I don't want to see my friend's head explode.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry, you won't be
We
saying
have
he's your
a
friend
contingency plan.
soon.
How's Spoonie holding up?
Not good. Ask Sage about his wiener.
No.
Okay. That's... the thing about Brad is that unfortunately Brad's a little funny.
It's unfortunate.
What? Yeah, shut this off. Shut this
Is
off.
calling Spoonie a spoon a slur?
Dangerous consequences.
I'm not interested in your opinion.
It's his given name. I think it's like a little nickname.
Yeah.
There is talking to Spoonie, and we don't know.
But then again,
Pulling him
that's
out of this
Now, if they called him Anteater, that would be a different story.
All about Sage's wiener.
That might sound weird out of context. Shut it off!
Right.
My friend, don't be a douchebag.
I'm not much of a medical doctor.
Neither are they. They got an honorary degree from the Freudian University gift shop.
Is that true?
Absolutely not. I got mine out of a cereal box.
Shut it off!
Hey, if you're gonna have someone shout, you should probably make sure your audio doesn't clip like that.
That'd be a good idea.
If you're making a movie, you know.
You know, if you're spending hours upon weeks getting all this set up,
but not more than not more than weeks. We don't have time
fair,
for that.
Fair. I'm giving them too much credit.
Oh shit.
I want to believe that there was more time and effort put into this, but sadly,
yeah, they couldn't afford that.
No, they
Is
couldn't
Brad a
afford
terrible
talent.
person? Yeah. Mostly for siding with Doug when the terrible things went down. He betrayed all his other friends and sided with Doug. Unfortunate.
Great move, Dillweed.
Brad, don't be a douchebag. He really did do the Spoonie blast. What the fuck is this song?
He's getting ready for the wall.
Is the voice in the background saying "I believe in science" over and over again? Hey, look, it's Diamanda Hagen. Hey, look, it's a taxi cab.
Wow. Oh, it's that one rap critic.
Yeah.
Porky.
And the scene continues.
We had more B-roll, so we're just gonna put orbs on it.
We paid for the B-roll, and you're going to watch it.
And that is a threat.
Oh, thank God, he's dead.
That's it. I've had enough.
Good ADR line, Doug.
Yay, I'm being obliterated.
Now that I got that stupid horror review out of the way, I can get back to what I normally work on, the cure for cancer.
That's a little funny.
Almost done, but if I get interrupted, I'm never finishing.
Yeah, it doesn't go on forever either.
Fantastic. Police!
That's right, Juwario's here again.
Oh, yay.
Logan.
We have Spoonie. Excellent. And we have also successfully tested our new weapon. It reached Earth? With impeccable accuracy. Oh, it will take a while to regenerate for a second use, but everything is going exactly
Regenerate?
as I foresee.
Why didn't Mechakara kill Linkara?
Yes.
That's like his main thing.
It's our combination of reviewers, nerds, gamers, and internet personalities to defeat us now.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find.
So as you can see, this is something bigger than.
Don't set me up for that. I'm gonna start explaining.
It's not only threatening.
It's my weakness. You know
It's
me.
also threatening our dead people that we've thrown into space in oatmeal cans. This is big.
Relatable.
Now, I know I've never asked anything of you guys before.
Did he really just say that?
But we have to come together and make things right. Now, Spoonie seems to be the major link here. Where is he?
In federal custody.
Federal custody? Where the hell were you?
In federal custody.
Damn. He must be somewhere.
Yeah, this movie's pretty skibbity.
What's going on?
We're putting you into
Shut up.
cardboard freeze.
Is that just another term for putting me in a cardboard box?
Lower him in.
Wait, no! Ah!
Get it? Cardboard freeze? Like carbonite freeze?
You.
Oh, wow.
He has his prize, and you follow me. We have a critic to crush.
Don't look at the camera.
All right, then we have no time to lose. We have to go save.
Hey, don't look at
Let's do
me.
No offense.
I don't want you to acknowledge my
Lot of
existence.
offense. Why the hell
What?
should we trust you?
Whoa. Shit.
All right.
We're back to the
Folks, we've hit the restart tier.
What the fuck? Where were we?
See my friends
Like
explode.
50?
I have a chance to actually do. Asked
No, okay,
anything
too
of you
far.
guys.
Okay.
That was an accident. I meant to just pause.
Foreseen. Oh, it will take.
Somewhere around here.
Folks, you get a free rewind. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I guess we did see this scene here.
Take a yes.
Yeah, we saw
And
this.
I know I've never. Spoonie seems to be the major link here. Where is he?
In federal custody.
Federal custody? Where the hell were you?
In federal custody.
Right, we saw this.
Actually.
Follow me. We have a critic to crush.
Okay, here we are. Here we are.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
All right, then we have no time to lose. We have to go. Save.
So-
Let's do it.
No.
They have flown everyone in here
Yeah,
to film this film in person.
absolutely.
Why do they film this film in this way? Do you see what I mean?
Well,
where it's
I will to try to see
And
what
you
I.
Follow me. We have a critic to crush.
All right. Then we
Shot
have
of
no time
Doug
to lose.
staring
We have
straight
to
at the
go save.
camera.
Let's do it.
No
Shot of
offense.
Lupa staring straight at the
A
camera.
lot of offense. Why the hell should we trust you?
Shot of Doug staring straight at the camera.
Any of you guys.
Oh, it's shot reverse shot. It's classic amateur hour.
It's not shot reverse shot though. Shot reverse shot though.
Isn't it?
It's not just right on them though, right? Like it's not just them staring at the camera. It's them staring at the person, and the camera's like going back and forth, looking at them. Because it
I
tries
thought that's
to.
what that was. It goes from one person and it cuts to their point of view. Or
So
their
the issue is that they're
situation.
staring at the camera. They should be staring at each other.
Yeah.
The way they're filming it makes it look like they filmed the Doug part separately, when they definitely could have just been in the same room.
That would have been cool if they did that.
Yeah.
Shame they're not good at it.
Like, this is what's insane to me. I guess there's just too many people in the room for them to fit the camera in too, or something. But like, the way it should be is you have two characters who are talking to each other, and you've got the camera angled at one, and you got the camera angled at the other. Usually, you use like two cameras for this. You could just have a 2-camera setup. Sometimes you don't do that because you want to do more intricate stuff. But like,
Once again, a lot of
he's filming.
They did.
That's exactly right, Price. He's filming it like his videos because he doesn't know any other way.
And no one else no longer knows how to do it better.
Well,
They
you
had
won't listen to
someone,
them.
And they left.
Let's go back for
When
this.
have I ever lied to any of you guys?
Oh my god, you guys, I want a car!
That's a fun callback.
I don't check my mail that often.
This is our other trans character, by the way, or trans person, not the character.
I love this.
Okay, I lied a few times.
They
And I know I've
they
made
call
some
him
mistakes
Jo in this movie, by the way, a lot,
and sometimes
which is
I've
insane to
led
me.
you into danger.
Always.
But at least I had the best intentions in mind.
Yours?
And things have always turned out okay.
Never.
Well, this isn't about me this time, all right? It's about Spoonie and my tea and whatever the hell is out there turning this world upside down. Something is going on out there. My tea is alive. And for once in our lives, for once in my life, I have a chance to actually account for one of my mistakes.
Imagine this was the moment the egg
to
cracked.
actually do
No, no.
Please. I'm
Because
begging you here.
that's so much worse than you even know. Too is the worst part about it. Because it gets so much worse for
It would
Jo.
be good of us to help out our fellow reviewer.
I'm gonna call him Jo
Maybe
from now
I'm
on
still
because I think it's really
riding the high
funny.
one in that car.
And I don't remember their
And if
current
the
name.
word goes down to bidet, there will be no one left to watch our reviews.
And then there will be no one left to criticize.
Yeah! And then we won't get paid.
That's the selfish spirit. Linkara, what do you say?
Risk assessment analysis indicates the probability of your success to be minimal, ensuring your failure and my victory.
Yeah, dude.
All right, if we're gonna do this,
Isn't
we're gonna
Mecha supposed to be
science fiction
smarter
with
than that?
science.
Plot hole.
Science.
Oh.
Only
Plot
those
hole.
2 doctors who are
Oh.
analyzing Spoonie can tell us what's going on. Where are they?
Dead.
Yeah, about that.
They kind of got themselves arrested.
By assaulting a federal agent.
And a cop.
Whom they stole his gun from.
And used it against him.
To steal a squad car.
In exchange for.
An ice cream truck.
And hightailed for Tijuana.
They were picked up by the Mexican federales.
Dressed as nuns.
They're gonna be gone for a long time.
Boy, that's quite a routine you worked out there.
Thanks.
We worked on it in the car.
You did awesome.
Well, that's just great. Anyone else know a scientist?
Good shit, good shit.
crazy enough to
Okay,
know what's
all
going
right.
on?
Wait, Critic, where'd you get the beaming device? The one that brought us here?
I stole it.
From who?
So, the critics have come home to roost, eh? But what makes you
How?
think I want to help any
When?
of you in any way?
Oh, come on, Insano. You don't just
And also, you know,
asses on
Insane
the
is a
line.
different person
If we
from
don't
Spoonie
stop
now.
this thing, it's gonna
But
be
we're gonna
anarchy
cover
and
that.
chaos. The world's gonna be turned upside down.
Yeah, plot hole.
This room is so fucking crowded.
More easy for me to take
Yeah.
Or it could turn you into a hippo's ball sack.
Good point. Very well. There's only one
Also,
explanation for what's going on
no, that is a counter. I was like, is that just a bunch of washing machines?
Good.
No, it's just
What's
it's
with
a
all these
counter.
anomalies then?
The answer is quite clear.
Ooh,
We're dealing with
that's some funky ADR.
a plot hole. A plot hole?
A what hole?
Plot hole.
I'm talking about a portal that shoots out nothing but inconsistencies and mistakes. Right is wrong, wrong is right. Forwards is backwards, and backwards is forwards. It's
Nice impact font, dude.
and it's out of control. Any outcome could occur. Anything that was impossible before is possible now.
But what started this plot hole?
Well, you see, when Marty's ring collided with Malachite's hand, the resulting
We have 8
explosion
Spoonies and
ripped a
4
hole in
critics.
the space story arc's continuum.
Don't worry, we'll get more
Filling the
critics.
story arc with all these little pockets of chaos.
Well, that's why we wouldn't notice all the painfully obvious inconsistencies around us. Isn't that right, Linkara?
Indeed. Yes. It also explains why Spoonie could transform into me in Kickassia, even though we're obviously two completely different people.
But wait, that was in the past.
I like how they refer to it as in Kickassia.
Fourth dimensionally, time isn't a straight line. It's more like a David Lynch movie.
Like they were in the movie. It was a movie that they released,
No, yeah, they are. They have like metatextual consciousness.
and it's also a movie that actually happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they know that. That's just part of their power set.
I don't know. But what I do know is if it isn't stopped soon, all
I mean, they're already talking about their reality in terms of like consistency.
But also, Spoonie's having to explain that to everyone too.
all will be lost.
Yeah, but none of them are all like, well, but that sounds like it's a story structure thing.
Is there any chance we could borrow some of yours?
You delinquents already stole from me one time, and trust me when I say it'll never happen again.
That ADR sucks.
Dr. Insano, I'm curious. What does any of this have to do with Matty and Spoonie? And please, give the explanation that would make you talk the longest.
Well, that is one of the great mysteries, isn't it? I dare say the greatest and most important mystery that remains to be solved. Nobody knows what joins these three seemingly separate things. But figure out how Marty, Spoonie, and the plot hole are connected, and you may very well yet save the human race. Fail, and it will be your doom. So, are there any other questions I can help? Oh, son of a bitch! This is why I need mad scientist insurance. He even took the novelty slot machine. Who does that? Who does that?
Wait, so everything already had like a slot for it that they're putting together?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yep, keep doing it, Mars Girl. It'll be funny eventually.
We'll get there. I believe.
Beautiful. Isn't it, Step Panda? It makes me vomitous with loathing. Thanks for sharing. All right, let's get moving, people.
Wait. We're going into space. I need the proper attire.
You're such a geek.
Ears.
I find that illogical.
And that's why you're
Yeah, but he did a reference
all right,
too.
Let's get moving, people.
Oh wow.
By
Never mind, it's all
God,
good
a
now.
Ship in my command and a crew to dispose of.
Don't you mean at your disposal?
Sure, nothing can stop us. Engineering, how are we doing down there?
The adaptive interface link is online, the impulse power is nominal, and the gravitronic positronic generator is about
That's true. He literally did.
What?
We can go in about 5 minutes.
All right, let's get ready to launch.
Critic, there appears to be some very angry men approaching from outside.
Jehovah's Witnesses?
Angrier.
Jehovah's Witnesses aren't angry.
We're not ready to go yet. Mickey, stall them.
Their whole point is that they're like
the most jovial fucks you could think of.
Yeah.
Knock this down. Knock this all down.
We can't. We don't have a battering ram.
Well, so I guess technically they are angrier than them.
That's true.
I don't give a shit if you're wearing Jimmy fucking shoes.
You really should have called the SWAT team.
Check the back.
What an epic story we are watching. Are we not
yeah.
having fun?
I'm sorry, gentlemen. This area is off limits.
Says who?
Section 6.
Wait, we're Section 6.
Then you should know.
What district you from?
District 9?
That's a movie.
12.
That's Zimbabwe.
So?
So you're a white man with an Italian Jew fro living in the African jungle?
You racist.
Sir, out of the way.
Look, gentlemen. All your questions will be answered if you look right here.
That's a vibrator.
Go fuckers. That's a gun.
We're here to shut you down, Munchkin.
This entire government organization is focused entirely on stopping reviewers.
You can't hear me all the way down there, can you, little fella?
And they're very bad at it.
He wouldn't go for the height jokes.
Oh, someone insecure about his height? Perhaps I should get you a booster seat and a Happy Meal.
I really wouldn't be saying such things if I were you. Just
maybe, just maybe, you should talk to the hand, because the head all the way up here can't hear you.
We're still doing the bit.
That's so loud.
the hell is taking him so long? Okay, so apparently Spoonie's not on Earth. He's on a hidden base somewhere in Europa. I think that was the last thing Prick's head.
Fake blood!
Shoved in a weed whacker. Anywho, we should be able to catch him if we leave now. So let's go.
I will say though, 8-Bit Mickey's line reading has improved massively.
I like that. Oh my god, the help me written on the back.
That's kind of good.
That's fun.
That's great.
Ah!
Gaming!
Video games! Life is like a video
like
game.
a video game. Oh god, I need the rest of the lyrics now. I can't remember them.
Life is like a video game. What did Jew Wario even review?
He was like a old like NES era stuff, but also like tokusatsu stuff.
Oh,
he was like
okay.
a big Kamen Rider guy.
Yeah, I remember he was a big Kamen Rider guy. They made that fan film and then had to disavow it after, you know.
Yeah. After it turned out he was a pedophile.
Put them on screen.
Oh, dear God!
Where on earth was his nose? Critics are monsters. Everybody to your panels. Keep your eyes on
If only they could have shown us.
one of Earth's radars. He is not going to escape me this time. You hear? Nothing gets past my cunning eye. You hear me? Not one blasted thing, critic.
Well.
Right. What else could go wrong?
Sir, the executor would like to speak with you.
See, he's not the emperor, he's the executor.
It's different.
It's different. It's movies.
Critics gone.
They forgot the Dutch angles too. Yeah, yeah.
Prick dead.
Well, not yeah.
You pissing yourself with fear.
Definitely.
You have failed me for the last time.
And the first time.
Well, now if we're doing Empire, that's definitely my line.
Thus,
Jorlex Kamen Rider is my personal 9/11. I'm sorry. It turns out terrible people enjoy the media that we like as well.
Yep.
My lord.
By the way, someone asked for more Doug, right?
I know I didn't. Did you ask for more, Doug?
I didn't order any more Doug.
Okay, well, thankfully it means there's not gonna be any more Doug. Because none of you would have done it.
No.
Wait!
Huh? More Doug? I must have got to the wrong address or something. Well, we might as well use it.
Dear, he's foreign. Hello, Neil. Nice to meet you.
All right, there we go. Episode 1.
Photosensitivity warning, by the way. Okay, we're good.
All right, we got it.
Sorry.
That was kind of
Catty.
funny. I do like how nonchalant it was. Like, she barely did it. Oops, sorry.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, J.O.
Oh, hi,
What are you
doggy.
doing up here?
You're my
Get some
favorite
more pens.
customer.
What are you doing up here?
I don't know.
Oh, it's ad break
I just
time,
had this
baby.
oddly specific date.
Or I just ran it, I
I
guess.
had to get it all down on
Okay.
paper.
Or no,
It was
it's
almost
telling me
like
to
a
run it
voice
now.
was
Run,
talking to
run, run, run.
Yeah.
Ads.
And it was giving me
Gotta get rid of the
blueprints on
pre-roll.
building.
Machine.
But
There we go.
only
Got
half.
Okay.
It.
How are they having dreams? How long have they been in
Does your half
space?
look like my half?
They have not conveyed the time that is passing.
Well, I got an easy explanation for you.
Plot hole.
Oh, see, you know.
Yeah.
You solved my schematics puzzle by folding the paper at the part where all the schematics finish.
You had the same dream.
Yeah.
It's always the same ads. Can't do anything about them.
The same dream.
This is why I didn't go affiliate for a long time. But, it is what it is.
We gotta get some revenue, baby.
Not that the ads give me very much,
I
but,
figure as long as
you know,
we're
subs
going to
do.
the outskirts of the universe to fight evil who might.
No
pronouns.
pronouns. Thank you for the follow-up.
Anyway, like I said, my name's Paul, the most logical crew member here, and we found the nostalgia critic who's still trying to get his ankle.
This looks like
off.
shit.
Alright, are you sure this isn't gonna hurt?
No, but it's on purpose, see?
It's gonna hurt.
He's using the same camera that they're using to film these fucking movies. And it looks like shit. They made it look like shit for effect. But the movie camera he's using is the same brand of camera they used to make the movie.
Oh, but I can still cut your foot off, right?
Well, that was easy enough. But I can't quite tell where it went to.
Awesome, dude.
Incredible.
Yeah, that was pretty good thinking.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I've been learning all sorts of sci-fi details. Well, you know, I figured that since I'm the ship's navigator, I'd learn from the expert.
Buzz Aldrin?
No, the Tao Decay.
One, incredible that it has to be Takei. It had to be. It had to be Takei. Two, this screen frame is insane. He's a Freddy. He's the Five Nights at Freddy's monster.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm on chapter 3, loving your joystick. Oh, my.
Shut up.
Well, as you can see,
I would say kill yourself, but you know.
Z-grade movie review.
One of the few people you can say that to and actually have your wish granted.
Yeah.
You should probably say it more, actually.
Clever writing.
Tits. Take this, for instance. This is a little project I've been working on.
Oh, those look like zombies. Dressed in Confederate uniforms. Fighting women in bikinis.
It's a very good piece. I need a little something to fall back on once reviewing takes its course.
What do you mean?
That aged well.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite comic book reviewer.
I mean, I think he still makes videos, so
Saw like a really bad comic book.
I guess it didn't take his course.
Shadow of what awaits you.
Always a funny guy. And here's CR and Jesu Taku. Hey, what are you guys working on?
Well, we both had the same dream, like someone was telling us to build something, so we decided to literally start building it.
We're just doing that
You both
without
have the same dream?
analyzing what it could possibly be.
Yeah, it was mostly just visions of blueprints and.
And that guy's wearing a Geordie LaForge visor for some reason.
Yeah, it was like being stuck in shop class with William Hurt.
Yeah.
So what would this thing do?
Well,
Analog horror be like?
we think it's supposed to either read or.
This is exactly what analog horror is like, except then it would pause, and then you would hear the nostalgia critic go, ha 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 ha.
I'm already spooked as it is.
Yeah, he would do that, and then it would go, I remember it, so you don't have to. I remember it, so you don't have.
Like on the screen over and over again.
And it would just repeat. It would repeat.
It would end with one frame of his big toothy maw.
Yeah,
and then it would
yeah.
go back to like your desktop stream, give you like 10 minutes to look at some files.
By the way, here's why this is going to be a miserable time for our trans friend here.
Edward is fine, thank you. Why are we just focusing on one project when we could be working on several?
Because now our trans mask friend is going to be in a very revealing outfit for the rest of the movie. And doing cringy live-action Ed shit. Despite the fact...
If Netflix could make it work.
Despite the fact that Doug Walker had not seen
I could see so much better with
Cowboy Bebop when he wrote this movie,
see right through the wall that Mickey's watching
so
my
he
movie.
had to ad-lib all of these scenes.
Good lord.
This this could have been the scene. The dysphoria would be so fucking intense.
God.
Puts them at quite a distinct advantage. Yes, we must fight fire with fire. Turl, order your men to transform this vessel into a house.
A what?
A house. A fortress of solitude mighty enough to make the son of Jor-El cream his tights.
But why?
Get it? He's
Critics
fucking
got it right.
Zod.
They must make their work their home and their home their
Wow.
work. Transform this place at once.
But that would take hundreds of hours, and manpower we don't have.
Nonsense. It can be accomplished in a simple George Lucas-style wipe. Observe.
Wow, that was amazing.
And now the audio sucks.
I especially like the glass in the corner.
Yes, it really ties the room together.
But we still aren't any closer to catching the critics.
Why'd they do this?
Everyone, put your hands
Hi,
together.
Lily.
Hey!
Special sign.
Oh, so you weren't going to sleep. You were lying.
No. Lily said that she was taking a break.
Crud.
There's a
Okay.
difference.
You were off playing Martha Stewart. I've been busy inserting a traitor into the critics' ranks.
Traitor? You used your brain. And just who is this traitor?
Pirators.
Oh, I won't
We're
tell
watching
you
the
who
Channel
traitor is
Awesome
who went to
movies.
attack, but he's close.
We're watching Peak.
A third of the way through this one.
He'll know that it is I, General Ferdinand
Barely Blue!
von Terl, who encompasses his doom. What's so funny?
Ferdinand? Your name is Ferdinand?
Yes, it's a proud name. One that commands respect.
This is content. Oh boy, is it.
Oh, could you help me with my bouquet, Ferdinand?
Shut up!
Oh, everyone, could you please flee in terror from the terrifying Ferdinand?
This movie is 3 hours long? No. That'd be ridiculous. It's 3.5 hours long.
Yeah, get with it.
Oxygen disabled. Oxygen enabled. Oxygen disabled. Oxygen.
You did miss Doug Walker's cock and ball.
Okay, Lupa.
Shame. Damn
I think
shame.
it's time I tell you something I've been keeping a secret for a while. I'm madly in love with you.
No.
Yeah, I know I've hidden it well, but I think it's time to let you know how I feel.
Well, that's good.
Anyways.
So, Will you go on a date with me?
Well, you know, Todd, that's a tough question to think about.
Well, if you need time to think
No.
about. Well, that was quick.
He's not. It's unfortunate.
Look, I'm sorry, Todd. I just wouldn't feel right seeing someone who hides his face.
That's the reason.
Yeah.
Apparently.
It's just, you know, it's hard to feel secure with someone who's insecure about himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so. Sorry I woke you.
Really, I'm sorry,
Good
Todd.
night, Lupa.
Man, this is a pretty rocky relationship situation going on here. I hope they give it the amount of time
I, on
and
the other hand, completely
information
respect you
and
to hide your poor broken soul.
sensitivity to explore that correctly.
Yeah, really hard-hitting drama
Your
here.
defenses.
Yeah.
Someone to understand you. Someone who loves a project.
That's why they had the
Oh,
wacky
God,
music
I can
on
fix
now.
you.
Look, I'm flattered. Maybe even a little creeped out. But it's just a phase.
A phase.
You don't really
Yeah,
like
it's like
me.
the only Lindsay
wanna
bit
know
that's
what I
in these
look like.
movies. It's the only Todd bit that's in these movies. It's the only
You know
Lupa
what? I
bit
will
that's in these
prove to
movies.
you that I
This
love you
one.
more than any woman ever has or ever will, or by God, I will kill and
Also, yeah, she did say, "I'll fix you." Maybe the first recorded instance.
Look, Zoro, can you take your left triangle outside?
Outside is a cold, heartless vacuum.
Yeah, and so's Lupa.
Awful.
Wow.
It would've-
Women, am I right?
It would have been really funny if Mickey was like, "Hey, I'll suck your dick."
Hey, not for nothing, but it looks like you're trying to start something. You know, it's space.
Yeah. I was thinking about what you told
And
me.
then Todd was just like,
You know, about the future.
"Sure."
Yeah, you know what?
Time's at its end.
Bro job, bro job.
The world is changing, kid. The internet is changing. Even if we survive this witch hunt.
Hey, weird question. How do you feel about the 21st century?
Yeah, I guess. But we're critics, right?
Well, I like it except for the. I don't like it except for the technology. I really like the technology.
People say that. In the end, they'll go see whatever stupid crap that gets put out. Look at Michael Bay.
Sure, he's got his millions.
Don't mention
Michael
better
Bay
filmmakers
joke.
in your bad movie.
Got something better.
Yeah.
What's that?
A family.
This isn't.
A very dysfunctional
This is not a family,
but
dude.
Look at it
This
this
is not a
way.
family, dog.
There are thousands of people all around the world, united by a few
It's got the same energy as when you go to work and they're all like, "No, we're a family out here." See?
It's a beautiful thing.
Except they're making you say it. They're writing it in the script for you to say.
Yeah.
Snob.
You're right. You're
promise
so
me
right.
something?
Yeah?
Don't let it end. Not like this. We have a right to bitch and moan like anyone else.
True. I'll tell you what. You get my back.
Mouth click.
I'll get yours.
Deal.
It'll never go away.
It's like one thing if you do it on a stream.
So decay.
Just call them.
What does that mean? What did that mean?
It's a slur. Put on the
This
slur
is
counter.
so decay.
Who could this be? Who knows?
Buckethead.
Lord Buckethead. Critics are an oppressed class. The government always tries to suppress internet reviewers.
Always. It's their only job.
Chewing coffee?
Oh, I was just up all night writing a very
Yeah, what's it to you?
heartfelt emotional email to Todd.
It's over 3 gigabytes!
Yeah, I'm having a really hard time sending it over this crappy internet connection.
That's because Linkara was using the bandwidth all night long, hugging it like a bee.
Please let him out of the movie.
Release.
Hey, Linkara, stop hogging all the bandwidth. Some of us got things to obsess.
Here it comes.
Oh
folks.
shit! This is no. Oh my god.
Content warning for sexual assault-based humor.
What a
The
phrase.
Cheerios!
All right, I have it here. Now tell me the secret of its power.
Not yet. Lay low for now, and when the time is right,
Why was he
strike,
on the
and
floor?
then the galaxy will know the fearsome
Plot hole.
name of Ferdinand von Turn.
Why are they obsessed with this Ferdinand being a stupid name? He's the driller killer, baby.
Whoa.
Nostalgic, Linkara, you know, there's a meeting downstairs and... I'm gonna give you 2 a month.
That scene was originally going to be worse. They made it worse at
What's
first.
taking them so long?
I'm glad we're not watching that version.
Film brain, you look like you heard 2 people having sex.
How would you know?
I'm French. We know.
Well, are they coming?
Well, that's a loaded question.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Shut up.
Stop it.
Activities.
He's wearing a zero punctuation shirt.
Whatever. I'm just making sure we all know what the plan is before we start going in.
Go back to him.
Get to Europa. Save Spoonie.
Derpy
see
Hooves
what's up
shirt,
the
by the
hall,
way.
Then have a sexy dance party.
I don't recall a sexy dance party.
Are you saying we don't need a sexy dance party?
Well, I didn't say that, but...
Apologies.
Well, I
Okay.
mean...
See, zero. Okay, we zoomed past it, but there was a zero punctuation shirt there.
Where were you?
Counting the approximately 425.62 billion stars that comprise this galaxy.
And using that number to calculate the estimated travel time to Jupiter.
Did see do now? Okay.
Fine.
I see.
Lupa, fill 'em in. The rest of you, back to your posts.
Look, everybody! I built a thermo detonator!
Oh, goody! Let's play!
Go on, Bennett!
That was fun.
All right, nostalgia check. We need to
The carbon unit known as Nostalgia Chick is.
So this is why he doesn't make as many
now
videos
at
anymore. He's
7-Eleven.
dead now.
Okay. All right. The plan is that we approach.
Well, see, the thing is, they could still do the possession sheet and make it not look bad,
Okay?
but then you lose all those great jokes,
It's just the
Whoa.
afterglow.
and they have to do a lot of rewriting because they keep coming back to it.
Shimmering hormones.
See, they just did it again. Stop! Stop!
Don't. I don't want to see
The
that.
critic ship is about to reach Europa.
Excellent. Set a course for the Jovian moon. What are you doing? My ship, my rules. It was my ship before you turned it into Better Homes and Gardens. Go to yellow alert. No, that's too soft. Go to magenta alert. There's no such thing as magenta alert. Yes, there is. It's like an orange alert, but not quite a red alert. Is there an alert for an annoying anus who won't shut the hell up? Yes! It's called a your face alert.
They love doing the
Lot of-
titty twister.
A lot of nipple pinching in these movies.
Not so wrong.
Toxic old man Yowie. You say that. Doug's
Too late to the party.
Doug's biggest regret about this movie is that he didn't have Zod and Turl be gay lovers at the end.
Actually, that's Europa.
An actual regret, huh?
His biggest regret in this movie we're watching right now.
Captain, I'm picking up life signs all over the planet.
But that's impossible. Europa is an icy moon.
I don't know what
and
to tell.
iron core
I don't know what
always
to
has
say.
been since its discovery by Galileo in 1610.
Well, that's what the scanner says.
Wicked fascinating.
I've also located the base
Wicked.
where they're most likely holding Spoonie.
Wizard.
Captain, as ship's counselor, I must warn you, I'm sensing hostility from that moon.
Okay, first of all, just because you hung out more than 2 seconds with those scientists down Earth doesn't make
Wicked!
you ship's counselor. Second, being ship's counselor.
I'm defying gravity.
Copyright.
Sensing cynicism.
All right, if you're so psychic, why don't you go down to the moon and locate Spoonie with your psychic powers?
I'm sensing that's a bad idea.
Get down there, Warwick. You too, Sad Panda. You said you were a doctor of some sort.
Actually, I just said I watched Doctor Who a lot.
It'll have to do. I, of course, will lead the away team with.
By the way,
no, you
say
don't,
goodbye to that
Kirk,
zero
not
punctuation
this
shirt.
time.
What do you mean?
It's
I'm
gone
sick
forever
of
now.
putting second
Yeah.
banana to you.
You want to do what to my banana?
Kick ass.
Shut
the
up.
gauntlet. I'm sick of it. This time I'm in charge.
Buddy, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why
Yeah,
not?
no, I wasn't
What
kidding.
you're wearing?
Yeah, so
Well, it's just, the guys in the red shirts, they tend
to be captain, yeah.
Well, maybe in next gen, but in the
Oh,
old series-
shut up, Wesley! Now, as Lord
Reference.
Commander High Crown
Ooh.
Captain, I'm demoting you all to petty officers. Any problems with that?
It's your funeral, Captain Canuck.
All right, now I'm in charge. Panda, Sage, you're with me.
That fucker just called me Wesley.
Sir, the traitor
It's
report.
so
Yeah,
much-
and you didn't do anything about it, so what's that say about you?
So much funnier when you go back to it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yowie, 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 yowie.
Wow, into the couch. Someone get Vance, they are doing some couch interactions.
Supreme Squad Commander.
So, yeah, now he's dressed
Say we
as
split up.
Matt Smith,
Now,
Doctor Who,
this may take
kinda,
a few
for the rest of the
hours.
movie.
Bayless?
We got the bow tie.
Yeah, but he's got the wrong kind of jacket. It's not tweed.
Well, that's because he's French, he's not British.
Mmm.
He's not quite ready for it yet.
I'm sensing very little life in him.
Stand by. I am apparently a doctor. He's dead.
I thought you said he was dead.
He's dead to me. As are you.
Phaelus, Sir Panda, Sage, come in.
Sir, we've lost contact.
Ah, great.
Spoony, just relax. You have shipping and handling sickness.
I can't see.
Okay, that's actually.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
You should
I
use
got
that
it.
joke in your
Really
next
crowded lately.
You have
video.
Monty's character inside your
Yeah,
brain.
next time I have someone who gets frozen in cardboard.
Yeah, yeah.
It's his revenge
I'll
for all
I'll
those
keep that in the back of my
impressions I
mind.
did. Those were terrible impressions. Shut up. You shut up. Shut up.
Captain, incoming ship. Apparently it's another house.
What? On screen.
Houses in this economy?
That's so fucked up. Doug, you bougie motherfucker.
We're all out here trying to find a way to afford one down payment. He's out here flying 2 ships in space.
I mean, who's on it?
Fucking hell, dude.
Sir, the critic ship is requesting contact.
Let them eat static.
Sir, all I'm getting is static.
Go to spoiler alert.
What does that even mean?
Should I arm the photon red shells?
Because spoiler alerts exist, and you need a red alert.
They still haven't
Ooh.
raised their shield, sir.
Of course. We are one big happy homeowners association. Ah, critic.
Kind of like
my
that
old
line, actually,
friend.
but he's gonna ruin
Have
it
you not
here.
heard the cyclone proverb that says that revenge is a dish best served lukewarm with a side of mashed potatoes and that gravy that gets a little skin on top that gets stuck in your teeth? Well, it is very lukewarm with a side of mashed potatoes and that gravy that gets a little skin on top that gets stuck in your teeth.
Ah, just a little too much. Pulled from it a little too much.
Oh, bite me, it's fun. Alright, let's get you out of here.
Oh, he's asking for him to bite him now. Okay.
They're so catty.
Ian, I think you might have been onto something about the toxic old man, Yowie.
Danger.
I'm telling you, he wanted to make them gay.
Are you sure this is going to work?
You give these critics too much credit. They're not smart, they're just a pile of pop culture referencing peons.
True!
We've been saying this the whole time!
Incoming transmission from the Mystery House. They say they're fellow critics.
What? From where?
From the Food Network?
What?
Hello, this is Rachel Ray. Yellow. We were out of sugar and we were hoping we could borrow a cup of yours.
What are you doing in space?
It's a special crossover with Oprah.
Be Oprah. Come on, be a black woman.
Right, girlfriend.
That's what Oprah sounds like.
There we go.
If we give them the sugar, we'll have to lower our shields.
Oh, come on. Lend us a cup and I'll show you how to make
Didn't they say that they didn't have the shields up?
Ooh, that does sound good.
Yeah, that was the whole deal.
Because they're one big happy homers association.
I don't buy it.
Oh, just give us the sugar, you little shit, or I'll disembowel your goddamn guts and chew on it like a Soylent's Snicker bar in Hannibal Lecter's candy factory.
Well, that does sound like Oprah.
Yeah, we better do what she says.
All right, put some sugar in the laser banks and fire it over.
But then our lasers will be useless.
You want to mess with the Queen of Daytime Talk? Lower our shields.
Me when I'm turning knobs.
That looks suspicious to you.
Oh, no, he always wears that brown hat.
Sir, they're lowering their shields.
Raise ours.
Their shields are raising. That bitch! Fire red-shell torpedoes!
I can't.
What?
The torpedoes are down.
Lasers!
You turn them into pixie sticks.
Raise shields!
Too late.
Ooh, effects.
Wow.
Stupid human.
Report! Weapons offline. Shields are down. And we lost Dish Network. Damn! I know. I really wanted to see Game of Thrones too. Cinema Snob, can we fire back?
Boo! Boo!
No. No. Engineering!
This is CR. I'm not available right now because the engine's exploded. Please leave a message at the blood-curdling scream.
Juario, you're the navigator. Do something. Well, if there's anything that Nintendo's taught me, it's do a barrel roll.
Reference.
Whoa, funny.
Reference.
Don't do that again.
Send Lavalith at him.
I'm nauseous, Captain.
Sir, the enemy wishes to discuss the terms of our
They've
surrender.
got tons of spirits on their field. It's the perfect
There's
time.
at least two. Both Zod and what his face are both in attack position.
Turl.
We can normal cast him.
Don't you remember Turl from Battlefield Earth? Your
No.
favorite character?
I don't want to. Don't make me.
No! I told you before, this is my show! My show!
You?
So, Critic, you remember me. I can't help but feel touched.
Taker?
Oh my god, I just talked to you a few days ago!
Curl, what is the meaning of this attack?
To do Cosmos support, but it's wicked.
But it's wicked, yes!
Let's protest, you moron. Shakespeare is terrible.
Shut it, Spandex!
What do you want?
You're both
We
wearing
wish for you to beam
spandex.
aboard this vessel and face the wrath of Zod. And Turl.
But mostly Turl.
And if I refuse?
Then you can say goodbye to one of your friends down below.
Ha! Like they'd be stupid enough to.
Critic, we kind of, sort of got ourselves captured. But don't worry, I'll use my psychic abilities to control them.
Listen, Whirl, you can't be serious.
Oh, but I am. And to show you just how serious my intentions are, I will now kill one of the hostages.
Wait, don't you want haggle?
God, kill one of them.
Oh wow, they're gonna kill one of the people here.
Yeah, I feel the love in this room.
Hey, has anyone here actually
no.
watched Phaelus's stuff? By the way, this fake blood looks terrible. Like just
Oh,
awful.
yeah. Without a doubt.
Do that.
Anyways, it's in Phaelus's lore that he can't die. He just like comes back. And
well.
Doug decided that was actually really funny.
Oh, that hurts so much. Oh,
So get ready to be in this scene for a while.
So, anything you want to talk about while we wait for this to resolve?
I haven't watched Phaelus in a while. You know, I feel a little bad because he's not done anything bad. And he's suffered a lot at the hands of these fuckers. I just haven't felt the need. I don't know.
Okay, well, you know.
I do like his knockoff toy show where he talks about knockoff toys. I should go back and watch some of those.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know, I mean, he seems to be doing all right. Still making videos and all that.
Said Panda.
Living the life.
Phaelus, what's going on? Sir, Phaelus is thankfully dead. You cyclone bastard, you killed my flunky. Oh, you cyclone bastard, you killed my flunky.
You were saying?
Phaelus, what are you doing here?
I'm a red shirt. Every time one dies, another always comes back.
Huh, explains a lot, actually.
There are other hostages, Critic.
No, it doesn't.
Some not so easy to resurrect. Do you want them to die too?
All right, just give me a minute to inform my crew.
Be more impressed.
For you and your valiant crew. Yeah,
Act.
that's a minute. Yeah, that's a minute. That's what you sound like, you know. But never you mind. For whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the dings and vows against the wheel of fortune, or to take arms against
cut his audio.
jeopardy.
Well, you heard the man. Get over there, buddy.
Hey, we're not doing that.
Well, what are we doing?
Paul, what do we know about these guys?
Well, according to the Junior Woodchuck's Guide to Astronomics, they are highly specialized.
Meaning?
Logically, no one knows how to do anything but their own job.
So they're...
Folks, we're not even halfway through this movie.
Can only fire the weapons.
And nobody else can.
Engineering.
Does the transporter still work?
Yeah, but I'm afraid it's very badly
One's a
damaged.
Doctor Who reference.
I can only
President
put
isn't dying
coordinates
either.
in.
I don't know.
I'm afraid we can only beam
The
in 2 at a time right
whether
now.
the characters have the powers of the characters that they're dressed as is very inconsistent.
Yes, critic. Yes, I
And also, Phaelus isn't Doctor Who.
Let me get my something dreadful.
Sad Panda is.
Oh, yeah. Meet me in engineering.
So the two of them might have regeneration powers instead of just one.
Power enhancing energy gloves. They
I'm
increase
so
your
sorry,
body strength
J.O.,
by 1200%.
that you're in this movie.
I shall demonstrate on Papa.
Okay, I think I like this crazy otaku. All right, Joe.
What a line read. Oh, that's my new stream alert.
What a fucking line, dude!
Next time someone subscribes to my channel, I think I like this crazy otaku.
I love the way he says otaku, like he's never heard it before in his life. It's in his channel name. They've done collabs before.
Excuse me. Which one of you is the tactical weapons
Why does he sound like dog shit? Why does that look like dog shit?
You don't know? You're telling me we've sat through all this you don't know?
Here it is.
Folks, the thumbnail. Doug Prime.
Photosensitivity warning, I guess. A little late.
What the hell just happened? He just shot our tactical officer.
This Doug could beat Sukuna. Shut up.
Another one.
CR, I'm sending you their coordinates. Beam them out and then me. Well, this was fun.
Well, what are we supposed to do now?
Well, you're the pajama
Why did
wearing
you beam them out
think of
up
something.
separately from Doug? Why does Doug need to be beamed separately?
Have we established any kind of limitation?
So as far as I know.
They're just bad. They're just bad at it. Shocker.
Get in contact with the critic. Wait a second, I'm in command here. Everyone, do what she said. You have 5 minutes to find someone who understands our weaponry. Or at the very least, get us the ship's owner's manual.
Comedy.
Comedian.
CR, where's that damn beaming?
I'm sorry, critic. The teleporter has a high energy variable matrix.
What does that mean?
It won't work.
We'll make it work, damn it!
Jargon, sir.
I think this might work. Energize it.
Doug Prime is what I look like when I resolve Astro Rabbit.
You see me? Now you do.
There it is. That's the thumbnail. That's what I used for the thumbnail right there. That exact frame.
There it is. Perfect.
Although he does sit there for a while for the laugh.
Damn it. Okay, I think I figured out the problem. Try this one.
You there, report!
Well, this guy used to flush cherry bombs down the toilet.
Congratulations, you're our new tactical officer. Zod has the program incoming.
Congratulations on purchasing your new Aluminum-36 explosive space
This is no longer
modulator.
Doug Walker, this is Doug Runner. He's a marathon runner, though.
After completing the parts on page 1, you'll
Unlike us, we're marathon sufferers.
Still not the ship.
Only 2 hours to go.
The building critic. It's okay. The scanner says
Cool. I might need another intermission at some point.
You're having too much fun.
Oh boy.
Just let me know.
Yeah, I think in the 2 hour mark, I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
There's so many of them. That's crazy. How many of them are the same person layered over and over again in the same scene?
All of them.
Famous suggestion?
They found one person to do it.
Now someone wants advice from the red shirt, huh? Well.
This is his bit the rest of the movie, by the way.
Was just dying.
In elaborate visual effects that he has to do.
Il est inutile d'attendre 24 heures et je n'ai aucun conseil à demander.
This is kind of funny. It's especially that it's Benzai doing the French. Since he's not really in this movie.
We gotta get him in there somehow.
What are they gonna be doing for 2 more hours? This.
Buckethead.
You're gonna be seeing this field for a while, but you know, at least we saw some green in Europa.
Yeah, famous livable environment, moon of Jupiter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kill you later.
I don't really have to remind him, do I?
Isn't it funny when someone reminds someone else to do a mean thing to them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny when you deflect bullets?
When you otherwise stood there and took them for.
we got cutie honey effects again.
But they're worse, right?
They
like,
are
there's
worse.
no motion blur.
They are a lot worse, actually.
Yeah.
No offense, Bayless. I know you had to do this quickly.
Battery dead.
Yeah, I would never criticize the fact that someone was phoning in doing any of this because
look at it.
Yeah, terrible conditions. That being said, it doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't.
I can't lie about that.
I can't understand nothing he's saying. Engage the French translator.
Bonjour, I am your friend.
Hey!
There he is.
Listen in French. Please press.
We're ruining the joke, by the way, because we just keep doing it.
Why would we want to learn French in French?
Isn't there something we can do? I'm trying, but right now we can only beam objects and not people.
Oh man, it's so tense because they can't beam the nostalgia critic up and he's being shot at.
Damn.
In fact, instead of watching To Boldly Flee, you should watch Re-Cutie Honey, the live action movie.
It can shoot
Come
9,000
on.
bolts in one smackaroo. I think I shall test it on Papa.
He's dead
That
now.
was just a minor
Good speed up.
setting.
I say that works. Arms away.
Oh, so we can teleport them out.
Yeah. I like that it shoots sperm cells.
Eddie! He's back!
Eddie! Stellar Eddie.
Stellar Eddie time.
No, push the buttons up here, the red ones. Maybe they do something. That just blew up Venus. Fuck, they're gonna miss that. Zod, how's the video?
That's kind of good, actually.
That was... like, Spoonie's like good at being funny. It sucks sometimes.
Can we hear that again real quick?
I don't even know what he's doing right now. He's just dancing around naked.
Yo, my name's Benzai, and you know that I'm always kissing guys.
Hell yeah, brother.
Kissing guys?
Yeah.
Yowie?
You know that I'm always kissing guys. Hell yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Wait, but his hand was on top, so that means he wins. Oh well. Maybe
Yeah,
it
we'll
slapped
get
on top of
Super
Doug's
Spinner
hand.
to
I didn't notice.
Don't run! Don't run! I want to be your friend!
You could aim better.
Auxiliary powers to laser cannons. Luke, get me an update on those torpedoes. Bayless.
Aim your sperm gun better.
Clean up.
Well, my withering subjects, it seems we've got our weapon system
Again, Rob won't let him.
Rob is ruining my creative freedom.
Rob hates cock and balls.
Overheated.
The scene continues.
Okay, I did like the little gun thing.
Sir, the critic has been spotted on the moon.
What? Beam me down there. This time the day will be mine. Come back here, you muppet.
Okay, I think I figured it out. Energizing.
Oh, funny.
Hee hee, ho ho, haha.
Fill his dangly bit with holes. Shoot him! Oh, for God's sake, CR!
The scene continues. Awesome effects, dude.
Good shit.
I think we're done with that now,
You're
finally.
welcome.
Haha, gotcha now, rat brain. How you gonna get out of this one? Beam me back.
Another good squeak.
Buckaroos? Our weapons are back online.
Our weapons are back online.
And I know how to use them.
And he knows how to use them.
Unlike the idiot who put sugar in the laser
Fire when
beams.
ready.
He was not leaning on them that much.
Vámonos.
What else could happen? I hate sci-fi.
Why'd you make one?
What have you done with the place?
Do you like it?
I have to do all the genres. I'm a filmmaker. I have to do all of them.
Look at this ship, by the way.
Very well. Ship it via ground overnight delivery.
Q3 set a new course. We're following the prisoner. Oh, you're just bitter because I wouldn't buy you that iPad you were flirting with. Because she was a whore. You leave my ex-wife.
You can just say horror. It's funny.
I will not buy you that coffee maker that's such a new.
Slur count.
Seriously, Match.com, you might be surprised.
The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. Yes!
I don't know. As an independent production, I've seen worse. I can't be too mad at it.
You mustn't blame yourself.
We are gonna see much better though.
You could have pushed him out of the way.
Better in a better way or better in a worse way?
Better in a better way.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, at least you're here safe and sound.
Because
whilst
you know, Linkara's still in the movie somewhere.
to death. You can take
True.
comfort in that, right? God, you're horrible at this.
You should kill him.
Who knows? Maybe
Yeah, you should revisit that old feud from the last movie.
you don't know that. Lord knows what kind of tortures they're subjecting him to right now.
That's his ex-wife, by the way.
Was it his ex-wife at the time?
I don't think so. But she is now.
All right.
Oh, hell, I think I'm in the wrong movie.
California is rather nice, isn't it? Intern, leave us.
Who are you?
My name is, excuse me,
Stop smiling. You ruined the
My name is
take.
Christopher Cloud. I
Do it
am
again.
The Motion Picture Association of American Artists.
I remember you. You're that senator who quit his job and said he'd never become a lobbyist. And then you became a lobbyist.
Subtle.
Please, I prefer the term film enthusiast, Bradican.
How do you know my real name?
Bradican.
Oh, Bradican. Oh, Bradican.
Did you know
Your
that
Phil? Yeah, what's up?
Did you know that the cinema snob, Brad Jones, Bradican, to his friends, hates being called Bradican? He fucking hates it a lot.
Wow. Okay, now this is a situation where, like with the goat fuckers from last movie, where that's stuck because of this, or is this
it's
piggybacking off a previous
It's
joke?
entirely from this movie.
Incredible.
Because he's Anakin Skywalker is the joke. He's Anakin Skywalker.
Oh, Bradic. Okay, all
like
right.
Bradican Skywalker. Yeah,
I
that's
thought they
the
were just
idea.
making some dumbass addition to his name.
Nope.
See, I'm glad you're here to help me dissect the deep literary tunnel that is to Boldly Flee.
I remember it, so you don't have to.
And shoots you in the head.
Oh, I know many things about you, young Bradican. I've been following your career with great interest.
Really?
Oh, yes. Your talents are wasted, I'm afraid. The critics don't understand your full potential. They're afraid of it.
What do you mean?
You see, Bradican, we are
My audio is
providing the
terrible.
world with hours and hours of entertainment, the likes of which only the MPAAA can provide.
And so that gives you the
Bradican
right
dog
to
walker.
shut down anyone who doesn't agree with you.
Oh, Bradican, I love diversity.
That's just a
What
really
was that?
funny line. I love diversity. Let me get one more of that.
And so that gives you the right to shut down anyone who doesn't agree with you.
Oh, Bradican, I love diversity more than anybody. But we have our own interests.
I love diversity.
Ah, yes, the Stop the Unstoppable Copyright Killers Act. That is but one method, yes.
But isn't Hollywood still making record amounts of money?
Yes, but we can make more. You have no idea how tough it is.
This is real.
Why, I've had to sell off one of my 6 summer homes.
Once again, they're right. They're just not good at expressing it.
Hollywood barely pays their writers to begin with. That's why they went on strike.
Well, again, also
Yes,
correct.
But now we can afford
Yes.
to pay them even less.
Even less.
Even less.
Rob's Emperor Palpatine is it's kind of good actually.
Writer her dues.
Please, sir, may I have a paycheck?
Oh, I'm so dreadfully sorry. Pirates.
Pirates.
What do you want from me?
Pirates.
Your talents are wasted, I'm afraid, young Bradican. You spend your time reviewing Z-grade porno flicks, but in reality, you can fulfill your dreams of becoming a real filmmaker.
What do you
By
know
this point,
about
he's
my
already made
dreams?
movies, by the way.
Hi, Bradigan. I want to be your head of lighting.
Hi, Bradigan. I want to be your pirate.
Like this film feels really mean to Brad specifically, which makes it insane that he sides with Doug.
Real lights, real equipment, key grips, and best boys.
Best
The
boys.
best critics brand.
It's
Not
so
from us,
good.
but someone else. Here you'll have a fully furnished apartment, a home to finish writing your magnum opus. Here, I'll even give you a little starting money.
Is that as many zeros as I think it is?
Oh, I'm sorry. Not enough? Here, let me add a couple. Just remember, don't spend it all in one place.
He knows some of the best boys. No, he's not Jew Wario.
And what if I refuse?
No, come on.
Oh, you're free
God
to
damn
leave
it.
whenever you wish. All that I ask is that you think about it. Just remember, when you leave...
It was VR.
Whoa! AI generated dream sequence.
The direction for that scene was, yeah, Brad, can you just like rub yourself for a bit? I love diversity.
I love diversity. Best boys.
The best boys.
How's Luke?
The name.
Oh,
should
stop
have been
it.
talking. Fuck.
Damn it! I need to riff more. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Next time I'll edit them out.
Ever since that plot hole showed
We'll get
up,
it. We'll get it.
everything's been changing. What if everything's been building up to this? All the reviews, all the madness, all the chaos and light.
Oh yeah, by the way, this film's about the nostalgic critic retiring and ruining the livelihood of all his
What if that one single choice
workers.
just falls down to one person?
Yeah, that's should keep that in mind, everyone.
Every time they talk about Doug as like a character, the nostalgia critic as a character, remember that. Keep that in
I
mind.
can't think of a better person
Yeah.
to fall upon than you.
It like this can be traced back to like the downfall of the relevancy of the online critic, right?
Yeah, yeah. Homophobia!
Oh yeah.
Well, it wasn't that he just didn't. It's that he went to. So he was always intending to retire the nostalgia critic to do demo reel. And
Demo Reel, that's the name of that stupid
Somebody
show.
is
shut
bad.
down these torpedoes.
It's
Like
terrible,
really
even.
bad.
Computer banks, the last people with
But it doesn't
access
have
to
the
back-end
nostalgic
controls for the
property
nostalgia
of
chain
nostalgia
gone.
critic. Ironically enough.
Why would either of them do that?
I don't know. Maybe without you, she thinks she's got nothing left to live for. Or something.
I love diversity. And what do you think about the 21st century going to be my vocab from now on?
To keep an eye on them. You can watch what they do.
Why are you even asking me?
Because you're the only one I know who would believe me.
Okay. But I'm only doing this for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yankees.
And be discreet.
Oh, please. I'm a ninja.
Hey! Kara! Nostalgia chick! Are you doing anything suspicious or evil in there?
Yes.
It's a movie about love. That's.
We were simply discussing our plans to
That outfit is so unflattering. I'm so sorry, Lindsay.
So, does this mean you don't want a relationship anymore?
Affirmative.
Oh, thank God.
We simply want to turn you into a mindless automaton bent on serving our will.
Are you sure that's not a relationship?
That sounds like what my wife wants to do.
Also, like, it's been a while since I watched Linkara. I don't think Mecha Kara ever wanted to do that shit.
Hello?
Critic, can I talk to you?
I don't think Mecha Kara did assimilation stuff.
I can't talk over
No, that is true.
Because Mecha Kara was actually
You want me to come all the way down
the
to
robot
engineering?
friend that
Just
Linkara
do it.
has that took over the life of Linkara as a robot man in the robot apocalypse.
What is it?
We have a saboteur on board.
The outfit was terrible in 7 to 9 War. It's just on
Not a
Jerry Ryan.
saber
Yeah,
tooth, you
fair.
idiot. A traitor.
Oh shit! We missed the most important line of the movie.
We gotta go back. We gotta
We
go
have
back.
a saboteur on board.
A tiger?
Not a saber tooth, you idiot. A traitor.
Oh, little butt.
What'd you think of that line?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. This seems par for the course. What's anything special I should know about this?
I don't know. I just really like the idea that you hear someone say saboteur, and then you say, like a tiger, like a saber-toothed tiger, saber-tooth saboteur.
Yeah. Classic mistake.
This line
I've done
is
it
so
all the
bad
time.
that this line is so fucking bad that after Phalis and Lupa leave Channel Awesome, they start using it in their fucking videos to make fun of bad lines in movies.
That's awesome.
It's so fucking funny.
Come on.
So good.
I'm serious. Someone is assimilating
There's a
the
spark
crew
hit on
one
board.
by one.
Nobody's assimilating the crew.
How do you know?
Nobody's nexusing thunder.
Fine, I'll call in 3 random crew members right now. Linkara, Nostalgia Chick, Todd, get in here. We'll see who's crazy. You 3, have you noticed any suspicious behavior around here?
No.
No.
None whatsoever.
There. You see, I told you were paranoid. Back to
I
your
forgot they RoboCopped him.
Yeah, they turned him into full-on RoboCop.
So good.
You know, sometimes you just have to open your eyes.
Oh, by the way, a lot of Gustav Holst the planets in this movie. I don't know if you've noticed that so far.
So what is it?
Sorry, what the planets?
The Gustav Holst, the composer of the
Okay,
planets,
what does it do?
the planet suite.
It amplifies dreams. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Nah, that's outside my knowledge suite. Unfortunately.
Basically, we can use it to watch the dreams of anyone aboard the ship.
I don't know why they've paired these two up together.
Uh-huh. And where did it come from?
From the voices in our heads.
Because at the time this movie was made, J.O. was dating Nash, who is like not in this movie until the very end.
Enhancing rocket boots. They're like gloves, only for feetsies. I shall
Mm.
right on.
I'm so sorry, J.O. It's like the refrain.
The thought occurs to me that this may not be entirely safe. Doc, what do you think?
Juno was overrated.
Yep, they got Star Trek
What about
noises.
Spoonie?
Spoonie would agree with me.
No, I mean about his treatment.
Stop watching Juno.
Would you forget about Juno?
I'm trying, but best screenwriter, really?
Is this thing safe?
If there's anything AuSMD taught me, it's that there's nothing safer than risking a patient's life with an experimental treatment that will surely kill him if I am wrong. Painkillers?
Oh, don't mind if I do.
So now he's House?
No.
He was Doctor Who, and now he's House?
That's the part of the Venn diagram for
What we
characters.
need is a blank slate, an innocence of sorts.
House doesn't wear bow
Someone whose
ties.
brainwaves
He
are
barely
so
wears a
low.
tie.
And if you die, most of us won't miss you. No.
Oh, he's barely conscious half the time too.
No. Penicillin? No.
But he's at his best when he's on Vicodin, though. That's what the movie taught me.
Very. That's
Or
nice.
movie, TV show. This is like The Matrix, except those are Super Mario doors. Reference.
Damn.
Spoonie's perception. Everything and everyone that Spoonie has ever known is represented in that realm. Painkillers? Grassy.
Just cuz? Okay.
It's a running gag. You ever heard of one?
No, I'm sitting most of the time. I'm actually walking, actually. It's not acting!
I don't sound like that.
Where's the lie?
That's Grand Admiral Phaelus, and the answer to your question is...
Hi, I'm obsessed with violence and anarchy, probably because my mother didn't hug me enough.
Hey, I love my mama!
Don't take me outside or else my skin might sparkle! His voice is much more annoying than that. I mean, I don't sound like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like that he does the yeah.
Folks, we've got Catgirl Linkara coming in.
This one says superego.
That's probably how Spoonie views himself.
Spooky.
Hey, quit hogging all the painkillers!
That's me. That's what I do, and I get a little treat.
That's what I. Number 15.
Oh, there
Burger
we
King
go!
Foot lettuce. All right, yeah. Take it in, people. Take it in. Why is he dressed like Sting from Dune? I don't know.
Because sci-fi.
Yeah, I bet Nostalgia Chick really sympathizes with
Spoonie's
that.
got finally. Someone's out.
Did you catch that joke about Lindsay's rape?
I didn't want to.
Yeah, I bet Nostalgia Chick really sympathizes with that.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd she go?
Do they have that scene in the new Dune? I don't know. I don't think they had that outfit though. I don't
And you're the only one dumb
remember.
enough to believe me.
I did watch it. I just don't remember. I remember being
really get a complete
disappointed there wasn't any
transfer
Sting
of
in
the
there, but
internet
you know,
activity aboard the
I
ship.
understand.
I tried the usual route, but it looks like it's encrypted now.
Oh, yeah. There's a back door. Right. Yeah, there
Oh,
you
you'll
go.
never see Linkara's balls. Those are Spoonie's
Look at all the
balls.
furry porn.
Linkara's balls are
Off
tightly
limits.
guarded. Yeah.
Trade secret. Hey, do you recognize that music?
No.
It's hard because it's kind of being covered up by this ominous.
What are you watching?
Manos, the Hands of Fate.
You would know it well.
I hate to say this.
Uh-huh.
Don't mention a better movie in your shitty movie.
Faithful, to live eternally in her keeping.
You know, it's amazing.
That's one of my
When you
pre-made
get down
bits.
to it, it's really a
There we go, thank you.
film losing its
I'm glad
soul.
you were forthright about that.
Taught us, O Manos, and we have listened. Give ear to our words, O Manos.
Too bad it's an awful film.
Nonsense.
Says you in the awful film.
This film was funded by a Texas fertilizer salesman. He put
That is
his
true.
very life savings into it. His life, his all. By all accounts, it's a complete and total abject failure. And yet by making something so awful, so wretched, he created something good. Something that lives on. Something that will endure.
Stream just hit the 7-hour mark.
You want me to write something?
An hour and a half to go.
God.
All I know is.
I guess we were close to
Yeah.
9.
I have a screenplay called Cannibal Confederates versus Amazon Girls A Go-Go. That's the best I can come up with.
Have you ever heard of a director called Movie Bowl?
Don't mention a better director in your shitty
No.
movie.
Figured all you truly needed was the will to create.
I like how they're talking about like
tax dodge
evil people make bad movies,
He figured he can turn any video game franchise
and they
into
hate
his
it when people
own
criticize
personal
them.
Playground. How ironic
And they
that
made
the
a
very
bad movie
things
while
you
doing
critics
this.
rail against have made him a cult sensation. No matter what your friends say, people love him precisely because they hate him.
But
I don't understand.
Fame is fleeting, but infamy lasts forever.
Why is this character saying this? This character wants to get rid of critics, right?
Yeah.
But what he has just
Hates
said
them.
is that people who criticize movies make them famous.
Well, people who make crummy movies are famous.
Yeah, but they're made famous because people critique them, right?
Yeah, but you can like complain about movies without being an internet personality about them.
It just.
But no,
this caricature.
I get what you mean. I'm trying to antithesis to try and find the deeper meaning, but
This caricature doesn't
Yeah,
seem like
no.
someone who would get that nuance. I don't know. It seems very
No,
strange for this bad movie to be talking about other bad movies and being like, I'm the bad guy, and these bad movies are popular now, so we should just make more bad movies and then kill all the critics that make them bad. Call them bad.
they had already decided what they were spoofing, right? Like this whole cinema snob section was all about Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah, we have to
right?
do the fucking
So
theater
they had
scene.
they had to do the theater scene, right? And they have to have this whole philosophical conversation about, oh, the forces that be are not what they may seem to be, kind of deal. So he has to take this stance, otherwise it doesn't make any sense. But then when you, like you said, pan out to the broader thing, it doesn't fit into that. But that doesn't matter because we have to get through this scene.
And part of it is because they're also smushing every Star Wars movie into one movie. They're doing the prequels. They're also doing the original trilogy, all in one movie, and it doesn't fit well.
It's a technique.
Yeah, I don't know what else to add here. Movie bad.
Movie bad.
And I can learn this technique.
Not from a critic.
Not from the best boys.
Okay, it's break time. I'm gonna run an ad.
That sounds good. I'm gonna get a freaking drink right
Get
now.
your drink.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll sell you freaks in about 5 minutes.
The prequels don't even fit the prequels. Yeah, that's fair. That is a fair criticism of the prequels. I'm not a prequel defender by any means, but there's certainly better movies than this piece of crap. He loves diversity. If these movies were 80% sure they'd be so much better. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know they'd be good, but they would be so much better. God, if Channel Awesome released the stems and we could get our own edits going, that'd be insane. It's such a low fucking bar. It is. But like, I don't know. The Craft. I'm not a big prequels fan. I think the prequels have a lot of problems, and particularly, I think the effects of the prequels look really bad. I think they should have stuck with more practical effects than the CGI they were using. I know they wanted to experiment with the CGI, but like, it didn't look good. And I think there's problems with the pacing in particular, and the scripting and somewhat. But there's like a lot of good in the prequels and a lot of interesting things in the prequels. And I think that's also true. They're more interesting to think about than to watch.
All right, I didn't need 5 minutes. I'm ready to go.
Okay. You know,
do you want to step out for a second and get something?
Yeah, actually, I need to get more water.
Okay, yeah, you go ahead and go grab that. I'll pick up where you left off.
Yeah, talk about the prequel trilogy or some bullshit.
Yeah, well, there's one here. The prequels don't even fit. That's why episode 2 sucks. It has to sprint to put all the dominoes where they need to be. You know what? That makes sense. I hadn't fully read that comment through because I read that as I was walking away. But no, it kind of makes sense. They have to like get to this point where like a war is about to break out. And it's funny because the war is resolved by episode 3 effectively. But that's kind of like a issue with the structure of the whole prequel trilogy nonsense. I think episode 1 is the best out of all the prequel ones, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of number 3. 2 I want to like, and there are some points that I do. There's some points that make it hard to like. But I think I think episode 2 is fine. They're really fun to just spend like half an hour talking about Friends. If we're being honest, it's less of a trilogy and more of 2 movies. The first doesn't fit in that much with the rest of the movies. I can see that because 2 and 3 have that, you know, the galactic intrigue of politics and war kind of bind the second and third movie together. The first one is just kind of a, you know, rescue the princess type story, or for lack of a better term, get princess to where she needs to go to accomplish thing. But yeah, definitely feel like the first movie was pretty good, and then it just kind of spiraled down as they were trying to make everything fit into episodes 2 and 3.
I think
episode 2 is really boring. Lots of people in rooms talking. Ian, you say your thing first before I start being a heathen.
I think dogs should vote. Anyways, go ahead.
I like people in rooms talking. I think they pick interesting locations to make people talk.
Ooh, I disagree. I think the CGI nightmare rooms that they have people talking in suck.
I love them so much. I love when he's talking to his big diner friend. I love having my eyes blown out in the Genoshan pod. That scene with Jango Fett in the apartment room, I love that. Shit's good.
Ugh. Okay. Ready to go?
Talk with Count Dooku in the fucking levitating prison. That shit was great.
I like that one.
Christopher Lee is a fucking scene chewer. I love him.
I do like that one, actually. That one's not bad.
My friend, they shouldn't have done this to you. So good. That's why episode 3 is bad, actually. They kill Christopher Lee in the first 5 minutes. That shit sucks.
Why did they do that? Just
They have
kill
such
him
an
in the last
accomplished
movie.
actor, and they give come on.
Like,
What
if
the
you're gonna kill
fuck?
him at the climax of the previous movie. Why you kill him at the start of this one?
I don't know.
Anyways, Doug Walker. Actually, Linkara.
Finally, Linkara's back.
He's gonna get out of that Chinese finger trap.
You gonna get to Spoonie's subconscious anytime soon?
I think I found it.
Remember what this scene is about?
No. What are we looking for?
It's reminded. The subconscious. Of Spoonie.
Isn't it all the subconscious?
No, it's his mind, and then his mind is the subconscious.
The throat hole.
Peek is out of the closet. Do 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 do.
I am the beginning, the end, the intermission. I am the one who is in all places at once.
There's an hour and a half left of this movie.
Yes.
And we're gonna get through it, but I'm not gonna be the same person as when we started.
I don't know if my throat's gonna get through it.
Ask him what he wants.
I got a plot hole in my throat now.
The critic. All your questions will be answered if you just bring him.
They made a life-changing movie. Yeah.
Bring him where?
To the hole. That was close enough.
To my plot hole.
It's where he has always belonged.
In my hole.
Is
See, I can make innuendos too.
Mhm.
You're not special.
If you listen carefully, you can tell it's Rob. That's the best part.
You can tell it's Rob because I'm doing a good impression of this version of the voice. White guy's doing the Apu voice.
Chairman Clark,
Yeah.
on behalf of the critics and internet users everywhere, I place you under arrest.
What? He's got an arrest powers?
So now he's Miss Window.
Duh. You dare.
Yeah, it's a little bit of everything.
You will be made
It's a
to pay for your
smorgasbord of
many
Star
crimes,
Wars references.
Especially chipwrecked.
Whoa, whoa, what are you talking about?
Snob, he's behind all of our recent problems.
Is this true?
Well, from a certain
I like that shirt he's got on though.
everything.
If you're like a bigger
He
person,
deserves a trial. Leave him to the feds.
try a
the
Hawaiian
courts.
shirt.
He's
They're
bought them
nice.
off with his lobbyist money. He's too dangerous to be allowed to live.
I've made some good usage out of those.
He will die.
No. We love doing our little Palpatine voices.
Mm-hmm.
Palpatine is for the boys.
And we love doing our little hand lightning.
Ooh. Dude, act with your eyes. Come on.
Can make you a true producer. Save you from the obscurity.
I need him.
I need him.
That's true. That's true. Hardleg also digs the Hawaiian shirts. Funny line. Funny line.
What a makeup.
Oh yeah, the makeup's great too. A little bit of gore. Mostly fake blood though. It's like,
What have I done?
Killed your friends, betrayed your comrades. All in all, I'd say a successful Tuesday.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Radakin, join me. Together we can rule the galaxy with copyright.
the best part about this makeup is the fact that the forehead is just like a sticker.
I will do whatever you
It's just
ask.
like a rubber sticker they put on his head.
Wow, that went much faster than I expected.
I have a.
We bought this from Party City last week. We have to shoot the scene today. The adhesive is running out.
To the ways of the studio, to the ways of the dicks.
Good, Good. A powerful dick you will become. From
Oh,
now
he
on,
will.
Heyo.
you will be known henceforth as Darth Snow. We must move quickly.
What was that? Can we get a
Critics are
retake on that?
relentless. If we do not hurry, then they will be on the message boards.
Okay,
within
thank you.
minutes.
That cleared it up.
Stupid form letters will be sent to Congress. There'll be another internet blackout, and all hope will be lost.
What can we do?
First, we will kill the critics, then seize the power of the whole. Then we'll have a little soiree. Maybe invite some friends over. Ron Howard, Henry Winkler is always nice. Maybe have some of those little appetizery things, the little spinach puffs and those little cocktail wieners wrapped in the, I don't know what you would call it. It's almost
Spinach
like
puffs,
Pillsbury,
cause
but
new groove.
and maybe some
He's-
cards, a few games.
He's so bad at ad-libbing.
Then we shall have
But I don't
And
understand.
the
Carrots.
best boys.
The best. Me when I'm at a party and there's a bunch of different snacks. I love diversity.
It's alive as a whole. It restored you just like Europa.
Yes. Now me and the plot hole are one.
Then your character
It's
is Spoonie.
so
The
bad.
blood all I want.
It's the same voice.
Bring you two back together.
Not until you bring me the critic. Bring him to the plot hole.
But why?
Bring him to the hole, and all will be revealed.
No, not until you tell me the truth. Why do you need the critic, and what have you done with Spoonie?
You're wasting time. You are all in danger from him.
Him? Who?
This station is the greatest power in all the universe. Once we use it, the world will crumble before the power of the death bomb. Without the ashes, we will rise. Of course, it needs to be repainted. Wallpaper needs to be reapplied, and the rugs are hideous. But aside from that, it's pretty darn impressive.
Oh my god. He's gonna kill everyone. Guys, get me out of this thing. Guys, get me out of here. Guys! Guys! Guys!
Oh no.
Time is short. Leave none of them alive.
Communicating with Zod and Turl. I knew it!
Hey, that part says that the oxygen is dropping, but on the bridge only.
All of the crew
Why?
is on the bridge. They're making their move. We have to do something.
What are we gonna do?
Why only on the bridge?
Turn on
Just let it go everywhere.
I
Why
feel
contain
it's
it?
gonna be a Rothrock moment coming on.
They don't
Let
need
it
to
spill out
breathe.
into the vacuum. They're robots.
That's why they can be in the bridge at the same time. Why are they so slow at killing?
What to do? What to do? Think you
Because Borg are slow, and so they must be slow. I'm so done with this bit.
What thinking time?
Thanks, Doug.
Of course.
I'm so sorry, J-Ho.
Edward is in deep shit.
Hey, do you like the movie Aliens?
I'm kind of lukewarm on it.
Well, what if they referenced it, but they did it like bad?
That would suck.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Yeah. I'm right next to her, but you deal with her.
I've got to keep pressing the buttons on this button board.
Who else is going to do it aside from me? No.
My blood on your sword.
Look at him jiggle.
Seriously, Todd, I know you're still in there.
Blocking bullets is so cool. I think they should do it more often.
Yeah.
Seriously, you're just hitting the same spot.
Is this the jiggle physics everyone's been talking about in Stellar Blade? Jesus Christ. Misogyny is funny if a woman does it.
Yay!
Okay.
Cool.
I didn't need that shot of him. Oh my god.
Why did you...
Why did you do that?
Yeah.
Turn it off, you idiot! You'll blow us to Kingdom Come! Todd! You need to fight back! I know you're still in there! Todd!
You have to be in here, otherwise this sequence won't do anything.
A date with you!
Really?
What?
All right. It's time to bring this love triangle to an end.
That's right, folks. According to Doug Walker, Todd doesn't show his face because he's ugly as hell.
Yay!
Yay. And it made Lindsay scream hi, like women do.
You showed your
And
face.
and so that made Linkara explode in a pretty impressive makeup effect because Linkara has his own makeup effects person he goes to.
You saved my life. I think that's worth
That
one
does the
date.
Mechakara makeup effects, and they actually know what they're doing, so.
Yeah, so, you know, that's good.
Yeah, it's good for them.
What happened?
You nearly died from lack of oxygen. But fortunately, you clowns were so hepped up on painkillers that it slowed down your metabolism.
Oh, is that why?
That's how breathing works.
The painkillers were necessary, actually. They weren't just a bit. They were foreshadowing. They were a gun, a Chekhov's gun.
It's Mechakara.
And gun equals funny.
Well, you're not so tough now, are you, Mr.
It all circles back.
Disgusting meatbags.
Well, Mechakara is fine, actually.
Girl, have you been listening?
Yes. Now complete your assignment and kill the nostalgia critic.
What does he want? What does he want?
Secret to Malachite's hand.
Secret of Malachite's head? It's useless. Nobody knows how it works.
Lies. Filthy organic lies.
It's true, you idiot. Nobody even knows if it has any powers. Ask your moron boss.
Hey, Zod, check this out. I totally duped that robotic moron. He thinks I'm actually going to give him the secrets to that power glove, even though it's totally useless. Wait, hang on, is this thing still on?
Okay, well that solved that.
Yep. Solves that.
Kara? I hope my twin brother didn't get on the line.
It keeps going. It just keeps going.
The bit will not stop. The bit must continue.
If a joke ends, it stops being funny. That's true.
Let him go. We got bigger things on the brain. Brain.
See, Mechakara has to survive for later Linkara bits.
Including the Linkara movie.
What do you know?
Especially the Linkara movie.
And there's a space station the size of a planet located just
The Linkara
outside
movie
the
technically concludes the story of the Channel Awesome movie universe, although Doug had nothing to do with it. But it feels mean to watch that one.
He thinks he can control the whole.
As part of all this, because while I wouldn't call it cinema, I certainly feel like it's better put together than anything that these were.
What happens to Earth?
New worlds
more
without critics to
thoughtful,
guide them.
perhaps
Then we
even
find the station and
Perhaps.
blow it
considered.
up.
What about the hole then?
Well, we can't go in
What about
there.
the hole?
Not until we know
Yeah,
what
what about
type of
it?
we're dealing with. And that goes double for you.
What if he's telling the truth?
What if he isn't?
What if he is?
Aren't we forgetting
What
something?
if just lying?
What
You ever think about
Snob?
lying?
He's on
Lying's
that
pretty cool.
station, Too.
We love
Luke,
lying.
I've seen what Snob has become. He's become one of them.
Out of focus shot.
Snob. Right.
I do like that image.
So stupid. That could have been a thumbnail by itself as well.
Barely. I don't understand why I have to wear this mask.
So, I can't remember if it was Rob or Brad who said this, but one of them said that everyone who was complaining about the making of this film was a pussy, because Rob was wearing the Emperor Palpatine makeup, and Brad was wearing this thing, and he has asthma, so he can't breathe in it. So
Well,
everyone
they probably
and
should've
they
made him
didn't
do that.
complain. So why should anyone else complain?
To hide your hideously deformed face.
I still don't get that.
You were burned.
After you threw coffee in my face.
To get rid of that mosquito.
Which I didn't see.
But I did.
And couldn't
But
find.
I-
Because he drowned in coffee.
I'm starting to think you just wanted someone uglier around you.
All is set for destruction. With my coffee-soaked hamburger face of an apprentice by my side, nothing can stop us now.
Just says it. He just does the no line for no reason.
What, I thought it would add dramatic effect.
No, it was lame. It's fine. We'll edit it out.
You
and
wrote
add
it!
special edition.
You
Now,
wrote
was I?
it.
Oh,
You
yes.
did not edit it out. You put it in the movie. Oh God, they're gonna say. Okay, we have to talk. He's gonna say
Okay,
her
so,
name so much. Her
What's
dead
the
name.
so far? What's your favorite bit out of all of this? Like your most favorite cringy bit?
I mean, I gotta give it up for
Internet?
Saboteur. What, you mean a tiger?
A tiger?
Not a
Not a
saber tooth.
I can't do that.
It's really terrible stuff.
It's emblematic. It insists upon itself.
And it insists upon itself. I'm a big fan of the of manspreading. Really, I'm glad that they took an entire section of one of the movies and it was all like, "Hey, isn't it funny how he could be showing someone's cock and balls?"
Yeah.
That no one wants to see.
Isn't there anyone else?
Isn't it funny that Link has like a little tiny skirt? He wouldn't have anything else underneath it at all.
Also, I hate the worst part about this dead naming thing is that the entire crux of this Star Wars parody is that the dead name of this trans person is the same as the character from fucking Star Wars. I hate it. It's so awful.
Oh, it's still going. Crap. Boy. Let's see.
I think we're done saying the name for now. I think it's about time for another cameo though.
Oh boy.
Oh, maybe it's not. Never mind.
My battle with the critics has left me scarred.
The death bomb is nearly
I
complete.
just hit my microphone. I just like buckled over in pain and laughter. Bonked it with my headset.
Wow.
With our vast armada, nothing can defeat us now.
What of the critics and the snob?
It is of no concern. Soon the critics will be crushed and the snob is now one of us. This calls for a celebration. Throw a big Hollywood Coke party. Funnel all that money that we should have been giving to those screenwriters.
Excellent. We'll need a reliable source of entertainment. I'll put an ad on Craigslist.
With all due respect, Executor, I don't feel safe throwing a party while the critic still lives.
Nonsense! You heard the man. We're invincible. It's party time.
I don't want a party.
Well, we're going to do a party.
You never do anything I want.
Hey, don't make me separate you two.
I love that his face has the white makeup and all, but his hand is perfectly clear. Here's our cameo.
Hey, Owen Citizen.
Hey!
This is gonna sound
Owen
weird,
Citizen.
but I'm in space.
Crazy.
And this ghostly apparition just came to me and said that
Old man
This is some
Yowie.
pretty cool stuff.
And
Yeah, Kyle Calgren makes good videos.
Yeah.
Doesn't go by Owen Citizen anymore, but
Yeah. I was thinking, like, what was that name again? Because I know it's not that anymore.
Brows Held High was the name of the
there
show.
There we go. Thank you.
I guess it still is technically.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Wait.
The channel's just called Kyle Calgren
Nothing
though.
can stop me from my true calling of being a mentor.
Yeah, but how did you get here?
Jump cut. Well, technically, jump cut combined with parallel action. It's very Stephen Sharp. I'll give the book later. Anyway, jump cut. One of the many tools of the plot.
The plot?
Do you think
Yes,
that Kyle
that's
had
what
to
I need to
explain
know.
to Doug
Master
what any
Owen,
of the
will you
things he
teach
said
me
there
the
meant
ways of the
so that he could
plot?
do that
Yes,
exact
of
edit?
course.
Help you
Yes,
I can.
exactly that.
I do like that. Hold up.
No. Master Owen, will you teach me the ways of the plot?
Of course. Help you I can. But it will take months
He doesn't want to do the Yoda
long,
voice.
grueling hours in the swamp.
Every boy can do the Yoda voice, but he doesn't want to do it.
Lousy porridge. Giving me a sponge bath whenever
I only have a few minutes.
Huh. Well, in that case, take this.
Alex Proyasak, a lifetime of training in a single syringe. Is it safe?
Do you think that Kyle had to
certainly
tell
hope so.
Doug who Alex for a second?
Yes. I don't think there's any piece of information that
probably
Doug could
wondering
know
why
that would
there's
explain
no
that without help.
It is because I've inserted myself in them. I am here to teach you about the plot. A character's strength flows from the plot.
Do you think Kyle Calgren had to tell Doug?
About the man in the moon?
Yeah.
These lead to the dark side.
HRT in chat. Yeah, I agree.
He thought infamy would make his work live forever.
Manos!
Do you think Kyle Calgren had to tell Doug about Manos?
What's that?
Bad art is a distraction. Great art changes people.
But how can we change people when there's so much crap?
Patience. For every 24
Do you think Kyle Calgren had to tell Doug what Nosferatu is?
Ian, yes. If you ask me anything else in that similar vein, my answer is yes. I do not believe in the competency of these filmmakers, that they had the actual factual knowledge for this. I don't care that Doug went to film school. I don't think he retained any of it. I don't think his wrinkles gave him the ability to use any of that knowledge, because if he would, this film would be freaking better. So the answer is yes!
Besides, all the wrinkles are on Rob.
Flies off in the foggy night.
You're just too good at riffing, dog. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know if I have to be here. You're too strong.
I grew up watching Mystery Science Theater. I've been training for this moment my entire life.
That's it, Luke. I know you can beat them, but you must stay
Do you
true.
think Doug got scared by the film of the train going into the screen? Yes.
Can be what you make it.
Yes. What do any of these old ass films have to do with anything?
I don't know. I think they're trying to do some kind of treatise on the value of art as
Make
like
good
no matter
art
what the
instead of bad
value
art.
is. Well, no, just like no matter what, it's still important to make it. I think is what they're trying to say. But unfortunately, they're married to the hero's journey, so it has to be good art.
But also they were like, but don't make a Manos, because Manos is just a cash grab. But also they're like, but Manos isn't a cash grab. It was just a fertilizer salesman who wanted to make a movie.
You know, you're a really nice guy.
This movie is confused, is all I'm saying.
It's me.
I know.
I'm glad we had this talk.
Really scared of Birth of the Nation showing up in there. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I don't know that it
Can
is.
you imagine if you ever did date
I'm getting infected by tongue
Yeah,
clicks.
what parallel universe would that happen?
The Executor has made a critical error, and the time for our attack has come. Based on our information, we know he has constructed a space station, a death bomb, designed to destroy the critics
Wow.
and to seize control of the plot while
Ooh,
A
orbiting
death
Jupiter.
bomb.
It is located.
I wonder how many Bothans died to get us this information.
Except for this ginormous armada of heavily armed ships. We believe that a stealthy assault.
Come on.
I do that whenever someone plays a card I don't like in Yu-Gi-Oh! I do a big old.
We have learned that the executor himself.
That's gonna be difficult to out.
Many Bothans died to bring us this information.
I'm right there, Mars girl. I'm with you.
What the hell's a Bothan?
Nobody knows. They're all dead.
All right. Well, what's the plan then?
For that, we go
Okay.
to God Emperor Most High Major Captain Lord Phalus.
We have really got to stop letting him promote himself.
Using the information provided by Film Brain and the Bothans, we'll use a special attack force led by
Bothans.
I like that Phalus is tired of this shit by now too.
ship and disable the armada from the main.
At this point, he's like, I know how much work is gonna go into editing this piece of garbage.
I'll do it.
Why are we still making this movie?
Yeah, dealing with that made me realize why get stuck with a man when I could stick it to the man.
Count me in.
Kill you. I got as far as kill Y, and I realized I shouldn't.
Milk this camera for a few more minutes.
Excellent. Phalus, since you're leading the space attack, I guess that means you're promoted to Jesus. Are you capable?
Capable? This is the greatest day of my red shirt life.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah.
Great.
Wait a second, we didn't give the critic
Cool.
a chance to offer his contribution.
A hee hee, a ha ha, ho ho.
You don't have to act if it's real.
Swiftly.
Yeah.
Triple protected bunker. I sensed he'd say that.
Well then, let's do this.
Having the villain say "I love diversity" is a wild take. I mean, to be fair, I think it was sarcastic. I think he was lying.
Oh, what? Lying?
Lying.
From a villain?
Go cry in the corner, Doug. Oh, that reminds me. Those scenes where you see Doug like looking really emotional. He's not acting.
What I had in mind. Come on, guys, it's a party. Don't you guys know how to act at a party?
He's really upset about how badly the filming of this movie is going, and he's worried that they're gonna start a mutiny against him.
It's like a rave run by the Mormon Tabernacle Choir. Oh please, on planet Krypton, Zod.
Yeah, that obviously.
So he's actually like crying. Rob had to keep reminding him that they're writing about how the nostalgia critic is a bad critic, and not how he is a bad critic.
No, Doug, you're fine. The character that you've used to absorb all of the bad stuff about you is the problem here.
Sir, we're within range, 2 sectors away.
Can they track us?
Not yet, sir.
Good. Prepare the OA team for beaming. Critic, I hate to interrupt your bunker time, but the real heroes
Bunker time.
Bunker time.
Best boy.
I love diversity. That's gonna be forever with us. We're gonna be doing some stupid Yu-Gi-Oh tier list or something. And you're gonna look at the field of characters available, and you're gonna be like, oh, that's a lot of characters you've added there, Ian. And I'm gonna say, well, I love diversity.
And they're gonna put these in the top tier. They're the best boys.
And how many Matis will it take?
Thank you, Rob Walker, for adding to our lexicon.
Cinema Snob was right. Nothing lasts forever.
We can do when the bottom.
Whoa, what was that?
Take. How many crappy laws were invented because of my bullshit? Cinema Snob was right. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh,
Did
hey.
you see that?
Yeah, that blinked.
I don't know if I have enough fine-tuned control to see that.
That's got to have been like an encoding error, like for the download, right?
Maybe.
How many crappy laws were invented because of my bullshit?
Come on.
Cinema Snob was right. Not gonna last forever.
Oh, damn it!
I don't think we're gonna be able to find.
I don't have
shit.
enough fine-tuned control on
frame.
the scroll bar to find it.
That's for us to decide.
Well, I've made my
Me
choice.
looking at the 8 different decks in the top 8. I love diversity.
Out there, Film Brain. Maybe it's nothing, but maybe it's something. Maybe it's something where I can be useful.
Hail Satan for like 1 frame.
I can make a difference.
Hey, I don't need subliminal messages to tell me that.
And not just hurt people. Whatever it is.
It was a 1 second frame that said, I love diversity.
Did you really just quote Orlando Jones from The Time Machine?
No, I was quoting the trailer. No one saw that piece of crap.
My point exactly. Nobody needs
So you were quoting him.
If you go in that thing, you may never.
What the fuck was that line? What's the distinction there?
They wanted to make a joke. They saw an opportunity to make a joke, and so they took it in their 3.5-hour movie.
Which there's still an hour left.
There's still an hour left.
We'd be done with the other ones right now.
Well done. 30 minutes done.
We have watched a full Suburban Nights plus the bonus, the first video.
Yeah.
I've got something big, burly, and revolting I need to exile.
If you play it backwards, it shows it's satanic. When it was worse, if you play it forward, it shows Bill only flee.
Jesus.
And now she's dressed like Luke Skywalker in a but it's like a bathrobe because it's funny, because it's cheap, because it's funny.
Ooh, ooh, comedy, parody.
What? Where are you going?
Could have finished Spider-Verse by
You
now.
need to beat me there.
Once they get that other movie out.
God, we could be watching Spider-Verse.
But they'll kill you.
Here, I'll do a couple.
You're not going to believe it, but you need to
There we go. Is that
Oh, thank
more
you.
like Spider-Verse now?
Everything,
No.
life, the universe,
How dare you.
and everything says is common sense. But if I don't make it back and the critic gets stuck there, you're the only hope for the internet.
I like how everyone has like a character name, but we can only ever call the critic the critic.
Yeah, because nostalgia
Like it's some
critic
kind
is
of-
too much.
Like it's some kind of like Destiny character.
Then trust in yourself to do the right thing.
And what is the right thing?
Keep a close eye on Spoonie. You'll figure it out.
We could be watching Skinkamory.
Me when I'm skinking.
I'm skinking. I'm a big skinker.
Don't they do right?
Later, spotted dick.
It's interesting that these two actually have a bit of a character arc with each other.
Now that that's done, strike team. Let's get rolling.
Where they go from hating each other and being little rivals and to being friends.
Wow, character writing. Who would have
Yeah.
thought?
Wish I could have sub.
Elsa! Non! I haven't seen you since Planet Houston! What a wonderful surprise!
Lindsay Ellis and Kyle Calgren coming out of the closet.
Kisses! Oh, well, I simply must introduce you to everybody!
The funny part is that those two are actually bisexual, I believe, both of them.
Elsa, whose cruelty extended even
Hell
to
yeah.
the children of Krypton. And Non! He's a mindless apparition whose only means of communication is wanton violence and destruction. He's also a mute, that's very important to know.
Okay.
So tell me, what are you doing
References.
here? Oh, don't let me know. You're the entertainment. Oh, Craigslist, you've done it again. Tell me, will you sing?
No.
But Non is nodding yes.
That means no on Krypton.
No, it doesn't.
They changed it.
When?
After you left.
But you were with me when we left.
Ricky it.
Oh, well, I simply won't let you leave until you sing the #1 1983
More like Wicked It.
Kryptonian single.
Well,
with the musical
Let's sing Defying Gravity.
Oh no, we have no choice. We have to sing.
I'm singing, you're not. It'll give us away.
They need to hear my musical
I'm gonna
pipes.
break your musical pipes if you don't keep quiet.
Fine. Do you even know the #1 Kryptonian hit from 1983?
Well, thanks to Mechakara. I do now.
You should get that looked at.
Nah, it's fine.
I thought
Oh, more of this bit.
to get me an egg McMuffin.
A small rebel force has reached
He's
its
the
way into
Emperor from
sector.
Star Wars,
Yes.
but he wants an egg
Feel that
McMuffin.
my apprentice
Isn't
is
that
among
funny?
them.
This is comedy.
Strange. I did not feel his presence. Are your thoughts on this matter clear, Lord Snob?
Clear as Pepsi. Crystal.
Pepsi.
Shut up.
I'm gonna pretend that I didn't hear that.
Very well then. When he comes before you, you will bring him before me.
He will come to me?
Yes, I have foreseen it.
How?
He's standing right next to you.
My master, I have brought you my apprentice.
Sure you did. Welcome, young Mockery. I look forward to completing your training. By now, you must know your friend can never be turned from the dark side of the path.
I look forward to completing your transition.
My hope that Crystal Pepsi will make a resurgence is mine. What? I feel like I had to contribute something.
Okay, we're starting this party over.
Did you hear that little when it switched scenes?
Kinda.
Someone fucked up their audio editing. I know it's shocking for the movie like this, but by the way, are you ready for a musical number?
A little late on that. Also, no.
You go, Kyle.
Joe, put that eye patch back on.
Stop looking so gay.
Yeah, that's our look.
My nostalgia critic AMV. If it's Kryptonian, why is it in English?
Plot hole.
Plot hole. Look, it's Turl. I bet you wanted some more Doug singing, right?
Finally! It's been too long.
Ugh. Hi, Kyle.
I must sing.
More guards are coming.
Stealth mode.
Alright, they have shown basic understanding of the franchises that they are dressed as.
Hey, do we always have a human-sized box here?
Thanks, Doug, for that ADR.
They always said I could see through women.
At least it's not a box.
Hey, that box is like family! She didn't mean it.
Thing like
That was
other
a bit of a
thing.
music cut on there.
Did you see that plan? Yeah, really tied the room together.
Alright, CR, we're in.
Override code 723.
Reference.
You have to remember to turn the manual controls both at the same time.
1, 2, 3, turn. Guards!
Should we break it?
don't know. Does he have homeowner's insurance?
Oh no, a toy grenade!
Ah!
It's very convenient that the #1 Kryptonian song from 1983 happens to be about distractions.
Plot hole?
So do you think that's a 3D model of Doug's actual car? Because it has an Optimus Prime logo on the back.
My car is out of lasers. I could be convinced of that being Doug's actual car.
Yeah. No, I think it is because I think he's in the scenes where he's in the car. He's actually recording in his car.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's doing a cinema sins and recording in his car.
Hey, he spoke! None doesn't talk! Destroy that fantastic tenor!
Time to go.
Oopsie!
Oopsie doopsie.
We're not retreating! You surrender!
Alright, let's begin this attack. Wario, take us into firing range.
Yes, sir.
And no barrel rolls.
Yes.
Sir, enemy ships closing in.
What? Put it on screen!
Oh yeah, baby.
We'll show them who gets the best of Zod. All ships, target that house and fire!
Whoa!
What the hell just happened?
Well, I hope you've been having better luck than I have. I'm hitting a bit of a losing streak. Oh, by the way, did we just destroy our own armada?
We'll assign blame to you later. Man the weapons!
Jesus Christ.
It's a trap, you know. Going into the hole won't solve anything.
What?
He's been lying to you. Nothing in the hole can save us. It's going to destroy us all.
Okay, Spoony.
What do you
Thanks.
mean?
Nothing!
Cool.
Nothing. He'll get what's coming to him.
What? What's coming for him? Tell me what's in there! Tell me!
No one.
Tell me what's coming! What's coming?
What's coming to the Nostalgia Critic? I need to know.
Oh, that's right. Your friends are walking into a trap. It was I who allowed them to know the secret location of this base. It is quite safe from your pitiful bandwidth.
But many Bothans died to provide us with that information.
You don't even know what a Bothan is.
Bothan is.
Sure I do. They're those three-eyed things.
That's a Gron.
Pancake face?
Celestin.
Not a Tribble.
That's Star Trek, you fool.
Well, whatever they are, a lot of them died because of you.
It matters not. If you do not join me, you'll meet your Bothan friends soon enough.
Yes. Fire the photon red shell. Arm the lasers. Do as I say.
Photon red shell.
Nope, not
Wow, I didn't know Fails was such a gamer.
Finally, a red shirt is gonna do something other than die.
Card.png again.
They're back.
Shields at maximum.
And that good cameo.
More for dramatic effect.
Yeah.
I do like that. Dying is an important part of a red shirt's job.
Your fleet is lost, and soon the whole will be ours.
It is useless.
Hypercranium burst.
You're wrong. So long as someone
I'm bursting.
resists, you haven't won.
Oh, we shall see.
I'm all bursted up.
Now witness the firepower of have this fully armed and
I love
Windows
Doug's adorable little 3D car. Yeah.
station.
Do you think he ever 3D printed that?
Fire at will, Commander. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I should have told you. I put sugar in the laser cannons. Apparently they're great for taking out laser banks.
Snob.
Yo.
Kill him.
Okay.
Would have been cool to see anything happen in your movie.
The bomb is now functional. All our ships are gone.
Instead of all the nothing, you could have shown us anything.
Side, son of Jeno.
But they decided nothing was better. After all this.
Shield. Intensify forward firepower. Target the bridge only. And someone give me the complete works of Shakespeare. I've got some quoting to do.
Got some whatting to do?
Quoting.
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 Okay.
I got a good quote.
Yeah.
I love diversity. Every time, it gets better every time. I see what Doug's doing now.
Yeah, but we're better at it.
So I understand.
It's kind of like with it's like with Light with the Death Note. I would have done it better. I wouldn't be corrupted absolutely.
Oh, nothing.
The what hole?
Just a reckoning.
With what?
The past, the present, the future, and the critic's destiny.
Destiny. Yeah.
Destiny 2.
The best boys hole. There we go.
Okay, it's time for Evangelion, folks.
Where am I?
He's having his Hideaki Anno moment.
Really? So this is the big twist? The plot hole was my home the whole time? Yeah.
The plot hole
Let's go,
was my
guys.
home the whole
Relax.
time.
I totally didn't see this coming. You
They fly
blew
now?
my mind.
All these cars in the background. They don't know they're in the Channel Awesome movie to boldly flee.
I might as well check my email while I'm here.
Hi, Sarge.
Wait a second. Huh?
What the hell?
What the hell?
I'm anticipating. The anticipation tingles, dog. They're crazy. Yes! Why is he brushing his teeth?
Oh my god.
Why is he walking around his house brushing his teeth?
Good. Use your aggressive feelings, boy. Let it flow mindlessly through
Girl.
you like a YouTube commenter.
Master Owen has taught you well.
I will not fight you, cinema snob.
Really? Because my bruised kidney disagrees with that.
I feel the good in you. A dramatic conflict. You feel there's still hope for real cinema.
It's too late for me, Luke. Not after Transformers Day!
Real what is real cinema? Is it the fucking Cannibal Confederates versus Amazon women that he wants to make? Is it? How is that better than Transformers 3? Like, what is real cinema? What's fake cinema?
You don't know. Well, they don't know.
They don't know.
Some hot dogs or some more popcorn or... Oh, crap. I forgot my wallet. You know what? Don't go anywhere. I need to take a pee break. I've got a bladder the size of a thimble and a prostate the size of a grapefruit. I'll be right back.
Wow. Thanks for that.
It's a reference to the early part of the movie, Sarge. Don't worry about it. I think that's true, Mad Wobbler. The dreads are part of the outfit of the fucking what the fucks they are from Battlefield Earth. He's the character from Battlefield Earth because Doug's a hack.
It's the only thing more powerful than a red shell. If we simply build...
Wait, hold up. Give me that line again, quick, please.
The shields are weakening. The red shells aren't strong enough.
The red shells aren't strong enough. Is there anything stronger than a red shell? Hey, chat. Is there anything stronger than a red shell?
I'm racking my brain. I just can't think of anything that might outclass it in firepower.
I don't know that there's anything stronger than a red shell at all. They're pretty dang strong.
I mean they knock out just about anyone in Mario Kart, and I can't imagine anything standing to that power.
Have an invention! It's the only thing more powerful than a red shell. If we simply build...
Whoa, there's something more powerful than a red shell?
No way.
Oh, thank God.
J.O., these are brilliant.
What?
You think you can build it under a
Hell yeah,
minute?
J.O.
What are you talking about?
Your plans, the torpedo.
I love this.
Who made these?
It's just like random fucking
I can't even make
design documents with a fucking blue shells pasted on top.
Damn it, J.O. You did this. You
did this.
There has to be a way.
You did this.
I don't know. Okay, if everything I said before was
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be mean to anyone that's not Doug,
now
Rob, or Brad.
wrong,
Or Jew Wario.
opposite of whatever I say?
Well, I think a couple ribs and some line reads is okay. It's fair game.
Can you use a tool? No. Bob! Ever want to do surgery on a red shell?
She can test it on me.
No.
Fascinating.
All right, let's go.
Who are you?
Oh, we can probably make fun of Spoonie.
Super make fun of Spoonie.
Then who am I?
Of the five, he's the one I hate the least,
It's a
but
little surreal
yeah.
and kind of terrifying. I'm gonna get a shot of Rumbleness. You want anything?
Tell me what's going on here.
Okay. You were a character that I created for an online media show. I don't mean to brag, but it was a pretty big hit. And so I was writing the yearly anniversary of the
Yep, only
creation
2
of
more
your
hours.
character and the site it was on. And in the anniversary, I write in
I
that
can't
you
believe
go
they got
inside
that much
this
material.
anomaly,
Well, I mean, they don't have that
and
much
the only
material
thing I
left,
could
but they
think
bloated
of
it.
that'd be really cool inside the anomaly is if you meet up with the writer, me. And here we are.
So I'm just a character?
Well, you were at first, but now you're something else.
What?
Evolved.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Think about it. Would the dictator from Kick-Assia actually give a shit about his friends? Would
How
the
does
money-grubbing
Doug not
egomaniac
realize
of
he's
suburban
a character? Like, how does the nostalgia critic, as a character, not realize he's a character if he realizes he's in the movie Kick-Assia? And also the movie posters are in his house.
But ever since then,
Wow.
you've changed.
Wow.
You
Wow.
literally leapt off the page and taken on a life of your own. It became less of me writing you what to do and you telling me what to write. And seeing where we are, I guess that leaves us with one last choice.
Has there been a Bat credit card? Unfortunately not.
Reality.
An out of focus shot.
Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to suffer. I want everything to suffer, just as I have suffered.
Thanks, Rob.
And I want it to happen by the critic's hand.
We came to save you, Mati. The critic cares about you.
You cared about nothing, and the critic was the worst.
You know nothing.
Joke to him. A pansy. A pussy. You think I didn't know?
Pussy.
Always sending me on stupid missions. Goat porn. Really? Well, now his final mission will be his last.
The Monarch? Sorry, you're so out of the loop.
Dude, Doug wishes he could write as well as those guys.
God.
Only failure
join me, and I can complete your training. Imagine.
No, see, it's not the Monarch. It's Mati from Captain Planet. Doesn't that make sense?
Oh, fuck off.
Corporate sellouts. Yes, your thoughts betray you. You have concern for your friend.
Well, actually, it's Rob Welker doing an impression of their friend Bargo, who did an impression of Mati from Captain Planet.
The critics in the hole. Your failure is now complete. Once we have him on our side, we'll turn him into the next Tommy Wiseau. Oh shit.
Don't mention a better director in your shitty movie.
Dancing with the stars.
Shut up!
Strike him down and take his place at my side.
Which director can they mention? It's a good question.
What? Yes. That wasn't in the company contract.
Oh, come on. You know I've gone through 14 assistants already. But you, Luke. Yes, you. I've got a feeling about this one. You're going to be my #1 guy.
I'll tell you what. You get my back, and I'll get yours.
Wow, remember that thing that happened 2 hours ago?
No.
Oh.
2.5 hours ago, maybe?
Oh.
I'm a critic. An artist, like my father before me.
Shut up!
It was just an improv comedian on Canadian television.
Better than you!
Is it anyway?
Jews.
Hey, that man did things with Richard Simmons that nobody else would do, and I'm just as brave.
The nerve that this movie has to shit talk Colin Mockery while they're making this. What do you think Colin Mockery thinks about this movie? Do you think he watched
nothing.
it?
Nothing. I think it barely registers.
What angle on the sensor?
Like, his daughter was in this movie as like a main character. Do you think he was like, oh, I guess I gotta watch this shit now?
Okay, I guess like to that end, but then after seeing some shit and being all like, okay. Or maybe he thinks it's quaint. I was like, oh, those silly, they're so silly. What a wonderful reference.
Out there is a world that has
Do you think anyone really knows Doug Walker?
no plot,
No,
no story
including
arc,
Doug.
no themes, no purpose. In this world, I have given you purpose.
Has the
You
wall
have
already
reason
been
to
done?
exist.
No,
You have a point
we haven't
in
reached that
being here.
money level.
But out there,
We need a lot more money on
you'll be
Patreon
the
for that
dealer of your
happens.
own destiny.
I think it's not happening.
Everybody's future is unknown. Just reality, the great mystery.
Yeah? What happens in the story?
Then the world I've created for you and all the people in it will disappear.
How?
This seems boring. Have an
Every
ad.
character has a purpose. If not, why would you write them? Every single detail, every single word, everything in the background all serves a greater goal. But if even one of those elements leaves,
yeah, Mad
if one
Wobbler.
evolves beyond the story,
I agree.
then the story disappears. It's like a house of cards. You take one out, the entire thing falls
Put the
apart.
movie poster on the fridge.
You're that card.
Took it down after the transitioning.
Hey, do we have any more painkillers? Go! Bilberry! Bilberry! Wake up!
No!
Not Film Brain. Can't believe he's dead.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh no, he's not dead. Damn.
It'll be the choice that will destroy us all. His fame will die, as will we. A useless joke, long forgotten.
This movie is saying that when the nostalgia critic dies, his fame will die. People will just forget about him, which is true. and also everyone who works for him. All these people who have their own followings and their own videos and their own lore. As soon as Doug's dead, they're all fucked.
I wonder what the author's trying to say here.
But Mati, the critics change.
You lie!
I wonder if the author
There's
knows
no
he's
room
saying
for
anything at
change
all.
in his heart. There isn't even room for a fucking heart. The critic is cold and heartless, just like his friends.
What about his heart,
You
though?
think I don't understand? You're lucky to be the butt of everyone's jokes. For goodness sake, I'm British. Our only contribution to culture is comedic cross-dressing and spotted dick.
Yeah, that stuff's nasty.
But I've seen the good in him.
Why?
People can change.
What?
We had to get one more extra joke in. One more joke in. We can fit a little joke in here. Got room for another joke here.
A little joke, a little funny ha-ha.
Funny, hee-hee, ha-ha, ho-ho.
What?
Anyways, Bennett's here now. He's Akira.
My psychic powers can't do shit in the real world, but here, it's a whole other story.
Remember the psychic powers thing he said earlier in the movie?
Where he was being Lieutenant Troy. Well, now he's Akira. But also, Doug doesn't know who Akira is, so he's Goku also.
Man, I'm looking forward to an alternate reality where we got Linkara's makeup person to do the Akira flesh golem for Bennett.
Yeah.
We have bought. You cannot protest.
Like he did the whole Canada thing, but Doug was like, "Oh yeah, he's Goku." So that must be something that Goku says or something. Hey, Phaelus.
Yeah.
And then Phaelus is like, "Yeah." I'm Doug. I'm busy working on the rest of the film effects for the movie. And then Doug was like, "Well, could you add like a Super Saiyan effect to this? Because he's the Goku."
Help me!
Yeah, sure. Let me just have him go Super Saiyan 3 too. That's the spirit.
That's exactly what I want.
He did try to kill me.
Fine.
He does have a damn good dental plan.
Boys love lightning powers.
I'm actually revoking Rob's Palpatine license right now.
He's getting too silly with it.
What? Stop that. This is really embarrassing for you. It's not like
Dumb
you
it.
could lift me. You're like 5 foot nothing.
You know something? You're right.
Oh, well, come here.
Wow. No way.
What if Palpatine was freaky?
Come on, kid. Some films are worth fighting for.
Yeah, the thing is, the movie is Star Wars and Star Trek and Battlefield Earth and Superman and Ghostbusters and all sorts of other things. But it's nothing original. Except for Linkara's stuff. But that's like stolen from Linkara, in a way.
It's the Linkara stuff stolen from Linkara.
Yeah, there's some Metal Gear. There's a little bit of Metal Gear, a little bit of Cowboy Bebop, a little bit of everything. But like, all done in a way that's not inspiration, but stealing.
Shield's collapsing. One more hit and this ship's sunk. Doesn't anyone have any bright ideas?
Oh, I do.
There it is!
Comic-Con! Let's go!
Raise the force wall, clear the neutron blasters for firing, and charge the forward lance. Alright, now they've got something else to shoot at.
Games of Footloose, eh?
Shut up.
What? What does Footloose have to do with anything?
Because he's saying
It's just a
Shakespeare
movie
quotes
name.
wrong, but he's starting to say other quotes wrong. So he said the game's of foot, but he said a game's of footloose. See, he said cry halibut instead of havoc.
I don't care what the answer is, Ian. This is an exercise in frustration, not knowledge.
Lock and load.
Oh, they had to have a little bit of the Borg episode from Next Generation too.
Yeah. And here's the blue shell. Here's the blue shell.
Come on, let's hear it.
You know, for once, I got nothing. Sucks to be us.
Me after I'm done making a 3.5 hour movie. Sucks to be us.
General Zod.
Yo-ho!
Get down here this instant.
It's so fruity.
Don't think that'll be a problem, actually.
Oh, it's just as my fortune cookie predicted.
Did we see that fortune cookie? Did we get a lead up on that joke? No, so you just kind of said it because yeah, okay, cool.
30 minutes left in this movie, by the way.
Did I bet on the right horse?
What if Zod was freaky?
It'll take more than that to stop me!
Well, instead of General Zod, he was General Zink, and he got zinky with it.
And there. And there. And a little there.
Hey, what did this thing do?
Yeah, Mecha-Kara, I mean, why did you eat that?
To be.
Or not.
30 more minutes. Cool. This one's not a bit.
Yeah, it is.
Well, whatever it is.
There's 26 minutes, okay? Come on.
Okay, fine. Some time has passed since I said 30 minutes.
Endless possibilities, the great mystery, or a world where you know you have meaning.
Yeah, all the villains blew up except for Mati from Captain Planet. Yes, we got rid of the Emperor Palpatine executor fucker. We got rid of Cinema Snob Villain Man by making him good.
It doesn't matter.
We got rid of Turl from Battlefield Earth, and we got rid of Zod from Superman and Mecha-Kara from Linkara.
No, he's better.
But there's still Mati from Captain Planet.
We have to kill that guy.
Yeah, they crashed. They blew up. They crashed. They blew up again, and then they blew him up again.
We gotta end this. This has to be over soon.
Oh yeah, you play that Gustav Holst the Planet suite. Yeah, there's 20 minutes of end of Doug Vangelion left.
But I don't know if I can live in a world by myself of my own free will. That's not up to you, Doug. That's up to the fans. The fans who have given you, defined you, raised you.
You have to live.
You have to do it for them.
You have to believe in other people. Your fans.
Your family. Yourself.
You have to do it for you and your fans. He's having trouble standing like that. Could have had someone behind him holding him up or something, but or like anything at all.
Something.
It was probably just as phony anyway.
My plan, no.
Great commentary from the Douglas Walker.
Monty! I know you're in there and I know you can hear me. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry for everything I did.
He cut himself shaving. You see the blood on his neck?
No.
Right there.
I missed that. Oh man.
Must have been a
That's
little,
one hell of a zit.
little bit of acne that he cut. Yeah. Rough happens to me sometimes. Don't like it.
Yeah, you know.
No shit.
It's rough.
But hurting you was the biggest one.
Should have probably cleaned that before filming, but
Just like I need closure.
Maybe a little bit of makeup.
So for God's
yeah,
sake,
we're just like be beat up after all the fights you've been in.
Monty, people can change, and so can you. You can make the choice to leave this place and be at peace.
There's nothing more to hold on
But
to.
you know, makeup's a little gay, so.
You saved the world, Monty.
Folks, is it gay to act? That's why I don't do any of it. This is all documentary.
Useful, Monty. You have been useful. Just see it.
You've been useful.
You did good, Monty.
I'm such a good person. My thing telling you that I'm happy with you is that you're useful.
You and your friends. You were right about.
You have utility to me and others.
I'm sorry. I thought you would go find goat porn to brush you off, and then you died, and I threw your ashes in a Quaker Oaks can into the space. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, and because I said I'm sorry, it's okay.
I'm such a good person now.
And just like that, Spoonie was no longer the throat goat.
How long have you been holding that one?
Would you believe if I said I just thought of it?
You got an important question? Yeah, go ahead, shoot.
What's happening?
Time for Doug to become Vsauce?
There's nobody in the plot hole to keep it.
True.
Vsauce Walker.
Your story sucks. You suck.
Yeah, so what, we've got the bum. Which one's the bum? I think that's Rykard for sure. He's taming all the feral animals in the streets.
Yeah. Zod is a Riseheart.
Easy. Kaleidoheart is like the dapper one, the one like the dining coat or whatever.
Ask that guy with the glasses.
Yeah, that guy.
You tell me what to do.
God, who's Riamheart? Is it like a happy Doug?
It's unstable. It's out of control.
I guess
think they're all
that would
just
be the one
full
that's
of
the
hate.
writer and is getting paid.
They say, if you can beat them, join them.
Whoa!
It's James!
That's right. It was me the whole time.
Shut up!
Oh? What do you mean, oh?
Well, I think the audience figured it out pretty early. I mean, who else could it be?
Well, it could have been anybody. Like, maybe Lord Cat?
Oh, please, in that outfit?
All right, smart ass.
Fat
Why do you
phobia.
expect to fix the situation?
Oh, yay!
Okay, that I don't know.
All right, well, good luck with that.
No, wait! Do you have any pointers?
Well,
Paleozoic fat
if you can't
phobia.
shrink it.
Paleozoic homophobia.
That's it.
If you can't beat
James is Riamheart? No way. I'll not accept this.
No.
This is Nash.
James is Kit Kolos.
Nash, I need you to transmit a message to the universe.
No, the fucking demo reel guy is Riamheart.
Yeah, there we go.
He has the innocence.
That guy's not innocent. Have you actually watched Demo Reel?
Yeah.
Dick. Right. People of the world. Critics everywhere. There's only one way to officially stop this thing.
He puts up a
once and for
facade
all.
of being happy, but he's actually not happy
We
at
have
all.
to make the plot hole bigger.
Makes perfect.
What? You heard me. It
feeds on things that don't make sense. I want you to point out every inconsistency, every
This movie.
flaw, every mistake that has never made sense to you in your entire life. And it doesn't have to be movies. Every mystery, every bit of confusion, every little thing that has never made sense to you, every lack of logic. Shout it. Shout it as loud as you can. Trust me, it's the only way.
Shout. Get it all out.
Wow. One of the things we can do without. Come on.
That's the source of all his power.
Of course, Lee
I'm
Carr starts
yelling
first.
at you. Come on.
Zelda time.
Silent Hill movie. Oh my god.
Time for another montage, folks.
What is up with that underground coal fire?
Green Goblin all along? That wasn't a ghost in 3 minutes, baby.
I mean, the butler had like 1 minute of screen time.
It was a cardboard cutout.
Mr. Miyagi says the crane kick is some
Well, there was Dragon Wars when
Oh my god, that guy has like good audio. This guy has good audio.
No
What the
way.
fuck?
No.
Why is it CR says he can only beam out 2 people when later he clearly beams out 3?
Why is it called American football when they primarily use their head?
Birdemic.
Someone starts talking about 9/11.
Oh, no.
That's another thing I'll edit in next time. I'll edit in myself in there. What about
So
Building
all of a
7?
sudden, so all of a sudden, jet fuel can melt steel beams, huh?
Don't worry, Sarge. It doesn't make any more sense if you've actually watched the damn thing. Maybe you'll catch it next year.
I guess this is it.
Thank God they got J-Ob in some actual clothes.
Mine was Equilibrium.
That wasn't smart.
No, the fan base absolutely hated it.
I liked it. Blah 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 by Kesha was mine.
The Last Unicorn. Pocahontas.
I don't even remember my first review. I just remember being really angry and loving every minute of it.
Hey, remember the Man Who Fell to Earth review? That was brilliant.
Thanks. Alone in the Dark was pretty good too.
Don't look at the camera.
That was a great
Linkara, please.
You should know better. I believed in you.
For the Bothans.
For the Bothans.
What was your first review, Golden Nova?
My first review was vampires, like when we got the new cards. I remember it like it was yesterday. I made a JoJo reference because vampires.
Stupid.
What was your first review, Ian?
I don't fucking know. But I remember being really angry.
Did you love every second of it?
And I loved every second of it. They should have kept vampires in JoJo. Many are saying this. Many are saying this.
I think what upsets me the most is that when they did the remake, like the universe reset, they tried doing like pseudo vampires. Like they tried making things that were like vampires, but they weren't vampires.
Frustrating.
So where did you get that device to communicate with Jo and CR?
Stole from Insano.
Of course. Guess he was good for something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he was.
I guess he was.
See you on the other side, man.
Nice working with you, critic.
The last time he ever said that. I guess we really did to boldly flee. That's good. Wow, a stock photo of a building.
Somebody has to merge with it. Somebody has to.
Do they?
That's right. He's gonna fuck
Really?
the hole. He's fisting the hole.
Could have done anything else with it, huh?
Yep. Chat, I want you to guess right now how many more minutes left in this movie.
You'll never get it.
You'll never get it. Damn, they kind of got it.
Wrong. No, wrong. Not correct.
No, they're pretty close. It's just 13. Imagine Doug just like sitting there going like, damn, that's crazy.
just watching you get holed up.
Oh no, we're back to Suburban Nights.
Whoa. We're back on Earth. This is where Mati fought Malachite, where the critics started this whole mess.
Is there any sign of Spoonie?
No.
Damn, we got the bad end. We gotta start over.
Shoot, I didn't do enough confidant ranks with them.
Here comes Santa Christ, here comes Santa Christ,
Santa
right down
Christ,
Santa
here
Christ
comes
Lane.
Santa Christ Lane.
Hi, Rob.
Santa Christ! What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
See, this is why we had to watch it in December.
It's a Christmas movie.
Christmas movie. Now, see, that's me being funny because I waited a few hours before making my joke.
Do you know who this is?
It all works itself.
This is the last time anyone was ever excited to see Spoonie.
Santa Christ tells me that you all risked your lives to come save me, but why would you do this? It is illogical.
You're not the Spock!
The plot outweighs the needs of the logic. Hey, I am good at this. Don't you remember?
Well, he's the Spock, but he's also not the Spock.
Remember.
They had a whole different guy with the ears.
Yeah, but he's the Spock in the movies. As far as the movie parody that they're doing, he's the Spock of the movie.
Close enough.
Despite the fact that they had another guy doing the Spock references.
Wow. It's almost like that sucks or something.
It's almost like they're bad filmmakers.
But Santa Christ, I don't get it. How did we get here?
I can answer that one.
Dr. Insano, we thought we'd never see you again.
Some of us hoped we never see you again.
Well, you can't keep a good mad scientist down.
He was oh, that's true.
But how is
He was
that
McCoy,
possible? I thought the
and
plot
Mati
will
was
destroy
Spock, and then
It merely swallowed everything.
but also Pa was Spock. But Pa was like original series Spock, and Mati was Search for Spock, and Spoonie was McCoy.
That doesn't make any sense.
Nothing does. Isn't it great? Crazy's the new normal.
But what about the inconsistencies?
Oh, well, there'll always be inconsistencies, more plot holes to find, but it's the little surprises that make life worth living. So celebrate them, enjoy them. Without them, life would be boring.
But I don't want to live in a giant mistake.
Well, tough shit. Nothing's perfect, kid.
Me as a trans person.
Make it a good one. Mistakes and all.
So that's it? You just hitched a ride here to give us this giant plot dump?
Well, there's that, and...
Yeah.
Give me back.
Yeah, that's correct, Sarge.
Well, I guess that's that.
Dr. Insano gets to keep
Well,
fucking
what do we do now?
Doug's house.
Doug's house, yeah.
But only in the fantasy
My
world.
place isn't too far away from here. You know what that means.
Big, low-budget, independent film Coke party!
They can't afford Coke. Look at Phaelus. Watch Phaelus this entire time. At any time Phaelus is on screen, watch him.
I think this is the beginning of something beautiful.
Yeah. All right, I'm keeping rapt attention on them.
Those two are actually dating, Phaelus and Allison.
Yeah, yeah.
So they make a joke here about it.
Hey, Nash. Hey, hon. You know what? I will be
Can
home
barely
very
afford
soon.
Coca-Cola.
You
Yeah.
know what? When I get back, we'll watch some Cowboy Bebop together. How's that sound?
Coca-Cola. We can't even get
I
water.
know you don't like the Edward episodes, but you know that's okay. We can skip those because I mean, like, Edward doesn't need to watch Edward on TV. What?
I like
what
that
did I say?
that side of the hair is red. That's cool.
So, you think you'll ever find true
It's
love
a
again?
cute little trick. I hate the Ed
Don't see
thing.
that happening at the moment. I've really got to stop chasing these jerks who just reject
But,
me
yeah.
anyway. Oh, as if.
Bitch.
Wow. Okay.
Women.
Wow. Okay. Women.
So we're gonna do this move. We need 20 Confederate.
Why do
soldiers
nice
to raise
guys always finish last?
20 women to wear nothing. Yes, sir.
Sad panda in the background, just like standing there.
Stupid.
It's like a fine joke. I don't know. This one I don't hate. I hate the context of it because it only makes sense in the context of this long parody-ish film. But they don't drag it out too long, so that's something. Phaelus. Look at Phaelus. Right there.
He's just looking.
Just staring
Just
at the
looking.
camera. Stock still, staring at the camera. He is so fucking done with this shit. That they filmed right there. That was their actual party, like rap party. They filmed their actual rap party.
They couldn't even do a separate thing for the rap party.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
And the nostalgia
Dude's built like a statue. Well, he's got big, strong hands. He's not dead.
Yay!
Man, the landlord is gonna be
Time for part 2.
Act 2. Sci-fi guy as the main character. Trying to talk about, well, Ed Glazer, they got to keep on for the credits.
Yeah, they keep crediting him despite the fact he told them not to. I agree, Jeremy.
Oh, it's just as my fortune cookie predicted. I can't believe my hairstyle.
That one's in the movie. You don't need to repeat
And
that.
here I thought it was gonna be throat cancer. Oh, grape nuts. Oh, I wish there was some way to blame this on pirates. Well, at least he's punctual. I always knew I'd go out like the Wizard of Oz. Mommy.
The Wizard of Oz didn't get smashed. That was the Wicked Witch of the West, you idiot.
Wicked!
Natural causes. Houses. Why did it have to be houses? Really?
That's a
I'm
different
going out
market I
like
wanted
this.
to destroy later.
My psychic predicted the housing market would crash, but I never figured it'd be on me.
Movie bad. I agree.
Hey, I think that's my timeshare. Oh, hey, look, it's that plant in the corner. Oh, I didn't foresee this. Oh, wait. There it is. Crush my house. Still got it. Oh, poop. My sister always said I would have a house dropped on my head. If they make a movie about me, I want myself played by Anthony Hopkins. Silence of the Lambs, really good stuff. Remains of the Day. Did you see that one? Marvelous. Marvelous. Goodbye. If they make a movie about me, I want my part played by Will Smith.
Cool.
Independence Day. Doesn't get any better.
It's the same bit.
I don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to MIB 3. True, you couldn't get Tommy Lee Jones, but he's like 112 now. He looks older than me. It's gonna be good.
So what was that about him not being good at improv?
Goodbye.
Sorry, I take it all back. This is incredible.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Maybe think about that next time, huh?
That's higher to get out of 10. I agree. Thank you, Ghostbusters
Okay.
Chicago Division.
Oh, we couldn't get away with one less Bothan reference.
We want you to hate Bothans and everything they stand for. There's 2 minutes left in this movie. 2.5. Oh, this
I'm gonna
shit.
type the end. No, you're not typing.
I am typing
No, I'm
the end.
typing the end.
I wrote the
did
script
bulk of the work,
beginning
okay?
to
I wrote that.
end.
No, I'm typing.
You're not
No,
typing.
no, no, give me that. Fine, fine. End. Period. What the flying You know what? Fine. Doesn't matter. I get top billing anyway. Yeah. Well, that's it. To boldly flee. It's finished.
It's the start of the Doug Vengers.
Yeah. That's
It's the Doug Vengers
it's a
initiative.
year of our life down the drain.
And 9 hours of our life down the drain.
So,
No kidding.
What are we gonna do now? I don't know. It's Wednesday. We usually watch a bad movie for the critic on Wednesday, but he's in. Yeah, I don't know.
Me neither, dude.
Well, that's depressing. Well, we gotta make fun of something.
Well, that's out of focus. Kiss.
Hello, I'm the nostalgia critic.
Dog.
You don't
Here we go. Surprised we didn't think of this years ago. It is the next logical step. Yeah.
And I noticed something I haven't seen in years.
Who's that loss?
I don't know. Dick Walker or something like that. Was it Walker Dicks? Well, that was my assumption.
I mean, I just knew I had to see this piece of shit again.
Oh, hey, here's a brilliant idea. Let's take something people would rather forget and then make them remember it.
Yeah, I know. That'll really catch on, right?
That's the bad part of the nostalgia critic, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to undo their molecular bonds.
You know, it's amazing. He really tried to make himself look like a loser who was living with his parents at the time. It's very convincing.
I'm pretty sure he was.
No. That's just a rumor, I thought. Very well developed to a point where he actually went to live with his parents. No. Oh, okay.
Oh no, the nostalgia critic's retired. Surely we won't see him back in about a year's time. Nothing's in focus.
Oh.
That's true. There's nothing to focus on.
Yeah. What would we, what would there be to look at? Not any of this shit. Alrighty, so.
Postmortem. How do we feel about the nostalgia critic and his movies?
I think I have to figure out what the point was, actually. Because if I sit here and try to be all like, "Oh, well, that movie didn't have anything to say about anything," I would be completely missing anyone's objective with that.
Yeah.
This was not meant to, even though they tried to have their cake and eat it too with the whole, "Oh, movies are being ruined by the industry" diatribe. It's largely just an excuse to get everyone together and make references to each other and the things that they like. So, but was that good? Obviously not.
No. And it's just like, it's bad filmmaking. It's boring. It's nothing. Much to do about.
Because, like, at some point, you decided to bring that to market.
If it was
So
4 years later, it
we
could have been an
can't just-
anti-woke movie. Would Doug do an anti-woke movie these days? He has some anti-woke tendencies, but he's still a little bit woke himself, too, is the thing.
He's kind of a wokey.
He's a little bit woke, but he's a little bit anti-woke. You know what I'm saying? He's a centrist.
Yeah, so he's a dirty liberal.
He does live in Chicago, so.
I don't know. Like, what are we supposed to say here, right? Like, if
we
it's
just
supposed to be a
watched
tribute
9
to
hours
each
of
other,
bad movies, like, what are we supposed to say after that?
I wish I had something to say.
You would think you would have something to say, right?
I wish I could say something like, "Oh, well, this is, you know, if you dig deep, you can see the filmmaker's intent to talk about this, that, or the other thing." But like, what? What?
He doesn't have intent other than to make you laugh, which is something that he's not particularly good at, because his conception of comedy is completely broken. If we dig deep, we can see Doug's cock and balls. I think that's true, actually.
I don't like that. I don't like that response. I don't want to do that. Don't make me do that.
You don't have to dig too deep, though.
God damn.
He does put them out there.
Stupid. Stupid. Yeah, I'm really struggling to say anything. I don't want to think that it's because I don't have the brain power for it, because then I would be saying that in the presence of the fucking Channel Awesome movies. But I've nothing to work with here. They barely cared about the interplay between the characters. When they tried during the Boldly Flee, where they introduced the love triangle stuff, they mangled it horribly. Because they turned it into an actual thing instead of a bit. Like, they turned it into a B plot. There's like the Mecha stuff is so incidental to anything Linkar would actually do with the character.
There was a love.
It's almost like it's not even Mecha.
It's a bit from people's reviews that was turned into a part of the movie, like a genuine part of the movie, pretty much. As genuine as this movie is. The thing about it is, it's hard to say anything about this movie because it is not genuine in any way, shape, or form. Everything in this movie is made with a little wink and a nod. It refuses to be genuine.
And like maybe they were trying to say something at the end about the character of the nostalgia critic taking over the existence of the person and the space that he was inhabiting, but it was done terribly.
You know, I say it's not genuine, but that's not even necessarily true, right? Because there are moments of genuineness, but they're accidental, right? Like, Doug has a horrible time making this movie, and he makes himself sad, thinking that his employees are going to mutiny against him. Not employees, because then you have to pay them.
Yeah.
And so his scenes are genuinely, have a genuineness of sadness to them, despite the fact that this movie is intended to be mostly ironic.
I don't know.
This movie is actually about the queer art of failure, as the book title goes. It is failure, and in such a way, it is queerness. It is difference. It is.
Okay, calm down, philosophy tube.
It's outsider art in a way, except I can't call it outsider art because Doug went to film school. He's an insider, but he didn't learn anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I think...
Did he graduate? I have no idea.
There was this gravity. Like, he found himself at the right place at the right time. He was able to ride the notoriety of the early internet and its proclivity towards very emotional content attached to, it's in the name, nostalgic properties, movies that were once watched. And then it kind of concaved in on itself. It was a recursive feedback loop of references that that could not, by its very nature, extend past what it had become.
And even Doug was tired of it, which is why he wanted to retire the Nostalgia Critic. When we were talking about it in the terms of to boldly flee, this is Doug reflecting, and Rob. I want to make that clear. Rob is part of this too, and Rob is actually probably more part of this because he's the silent partner, but he's one of the writers, right? And it's them reflecting on this thing that has become creatively unsatisfying for them while they move on to do this new project that is ultimately doomed to fail.
And that's potentially like why To Boldly Flee falls so flat as an ending to a character, because it doesn't feel like they had whatever they wanted to do afterwards really figured out.
Yeah, and
it
they never
wasn't
did.
the end of the Nostalgia Critic, and then it was just, this is the end of it, we're done, and then you just kind of drop the mic on that one.
Like, Demo Reel doesn't actually know what it wants to be.
Yeah, like they know what genre they want to do. They want to make some kind of office comedy nonsense.
Yeah, they want to do what you do in the modern Nostalgia Critic movies, or the videos. I mean, the thing about it is, the modern Nostalgia Critic videos are exactly what Demo Reel was, except now the Nostalgia Critic's in it, so people watch it.
Yeah, they didn't change back to Nostalgia Critic. They rebranded Demo Reel
to be Nostalgia Critic. They changed the format slightly. There's less scripted, or like less like acting scenes and more doing the Nostalgia Critic thing. But
yeah,
there's a lot of Demo Reel DNA in Nostalgia Critic, modern Nostalgia Critic. Although it looks like that's kind of dropped off now in the modern day after their studio fucking destroyed itself.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah, the only reason I know this is because I saw... so here's the thing. Like, does anyone know the movie Sleepaway Camp?
I don't.
It's a slasher film. It's a really good slasher film, I say. But it's the main character is a person who was forcibly transgendered, and that's why she kills people.
Okay.
It's a little rough, but there's different ways to take it, right? Because like obviously like they force a person who is, you know, cis to be trans in order to get across the point that like, or, you know, there's two different ways to take it. There's the one where it's like they force a cis person to be trans, and then that person kills people, and it's because trans is weird, and they're killers, and they'll kill you, right? That's the one way to take it. And the other way to take it is like forcing someone to be something that they're not will lead to tragedy, right?
Yeah, their humanity was taken from them. The way they wish to express themselves and be was taken from them. So,
yeah,
you know, they direct that outwards.
So like it's in a way it can be like, yeah, this is about being trans, right? And like, but being forced to be cis, which is the inverse of what the movie actually actually does. But thematically, it can be like that, you know. So Doug did a review of that movie as a Nostalgia Critic, and so it's just fascinating to me. And you know what? He actually kind of understood it. That's the fucked up thing. He actually understood it.
That's not right.
And the video is really low key. It's kind of back to basics as far as Nostalgia Critic goes. He's not screaming or shouting as much anymore, which makes me wonder if he does vocal warm ups, and maybe his voice is fucked up, and now from after all those years of not doing vocal warm ups, maybe, I don't know. But his studio is apparently destroyed, which is why he can't do some of the more elaborate bits.
Okay, like did the office building get destroyed, or did you run into financial problems, or
I think it was fucking like a plumbing issue. I don't remember.
God damn, that blows.
Honestly, I think it's kind of for the best. Like, I know it sucks for them, but that place was never meant to be a filming studio. It's an office building. There's a reason why every video they shoot in there sounds like dog shit and looks like dog shit. It's because it's an office building. It's not a fucking studio.
Fair point.
So I think in the long run it'll be better for them if they find another place, or they just don't do it anymore. They do different stuff. I know it'll suck for the workers who work, they do the extra shit that they do. But maybe they could do something else. Maybe the Channel Awesome can be like a branching thing. But also, who gives a shit about Doug and the people who care about him? He's a fucking terrible person.
Yeah. He's an ineffectual leader in a time where those people needed someone to stand up for them.
Yeah.
He has a circle of friends who saw the benefits of being attached to one of the most famous, not one of the most famous, but a pretty famous internet personality at the time.
Yeah. He's no
Doug
AVGN.
was no way. He's no board James.
He's no board James.
But when those people took advantage of other people, he was, as far as I remember from the accounts, did not have the energy or the willingness to burn bridges with bad people and defend the ones who spent money to go to his anniversary films.
Yeah.
Who took time and energy and brought costumes and did all this stuff to be in his movies. He didn't stand by them like some of them had done stuff for him. And that's rough. My understanding is that Doug never participated in any of the stuff that was the most heinous things, but he was told about them and never stepped in, and I also find that to be reprehensible.
Yeah, especially since some of the worst things involve a child predator on your website.
Exactly.
And doing nothing about him until it's too late.
So yeah, just because you didn't participate doesn't mean that it's the whole banality of evil.
Yep.
And they had no problem using that clout to make people listen to him, but he never used that clout to make people who were doing harmful things stop doing that or kick them out.
And using that clout to shut down the voices of people who complained. Remember when the Not So Awesome document came out, there was not a apology. There was a apology, quote unquote. It was one of those ones where it's like, well, we're sorry you feel that way.
Sorry you feel ooh. I'm turning into Dr. Jekyll. I'm turning Mr. Hyde right now.
Turning into Dr. Insano.
I'm this close. You've all seen it. I'm right there.
Well, I'm turning into Turl.
Well,
cry halibut and let loose the cons of war.
Oh God,
I love diversity.
I love diversity. You can have all the best boys.
The best
Everyone.
boys.
Best boy. Golly. What a delivery. What a delivery.
It's fantastic. One thing I do love is that Rob will forever be trapped in the hell of his brother's making. Remember, Rob's a part of this too. He also could have done anything at all.
True.
And also not victim blame the people who were tortured in his movie Nexus.
His movie Nexus. I love the phrase movie Nexus. It speaks to me.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, well, apparently that's starting. That's neat.
Okay, well that was, that was experience.
Yeah. So, how'd you like the films? Were they pretty good? I thought they were not bad. No.
Go to hell. Go to hell. Hey, Ian. Go piss yourself.
I'm about to. Let's get out of here.
I don't know what else we could possibly do right now with the platform that we have. I mean, I wish I had something more insightful to say about any of this, but I don't think I'm doing anything more than parroting what anyone else has said. Films, bad at best. Insulting at worst. Downright dangerous at worst, rather, I should say.
Yeah.
And, there's not really anything you can take away from it.
Luckily, the worst person in this movie is dead, so...
Absolutely fine. You know what? There's a lot of situations where I'm all like, man, we shouldn't be joking about that. It's a difficult time out there. People are, especially nowadays, having a tough time with it. But pedophiles can do that. That's fine.
Yeah,
They have the
yeah,
pass.
for
They can do
sure,
it themselves.
100%, 10
Yeah, they're
million
fine with
percent.
it. You know what? I give them permission.
You have my blessing.
I'm double mad at that one. Okay, to focus on me for a little bit as the white cis guy here. I it was so I was actually upset when I first heard the news because I hadn't watched him a lot, but like the few ones I was like, oh, he's like a pretty happy-go-lucky guy. He's pretty fun. I watched a few stuff. I was like crying when I heard the news that he had like struggled with that. It's like, man, that's terrible. Like what are some people in my life who are going through that stuff? They must have been under a lot of pressure. And like a year passed, and I was fuming.
It was enough time for them to finish that fan film he was working on.
Yes.
And then to go, oh fuck. And then they had to be like, well, we hate him, but we all worked really hard on this fucking movie.
So yeah, no, go ahead.
I don't know that I have anything else in the tank. Like,
alrighty,
bad movies. Don't watch them unless you're watching someone else watch them. In which case, I think it's a fun time actually.
Yeah, I enjoyed hanging out with you. Thank you for inviting me along on this bullshit
pull
journey.
back the curtain here. This was a fun time. I had a good time.
Yeah. No matter what, spending time with friends, watching terrible stuff, it's a good way to spend 9 hours of your life. So
like Manos: The Hands of Fate, better movie than these.
we should now start watching all the movies they reference just to start as a palate cleanser. Starting with Manos: Hands of Fate. I have not seen that.
Manos and Battlefield Earth double feature.
Well, okay, hold on now. Let's not go crazy here.
Okay.
What you got coming up next, Ian? What's next on the pipeline?
Oh, same old. We stream here every night. Not every night. Good lord, every night. Fuck off. No. We stream here every Sunday night. Sunday. So if you want to be here like around 10 p.m., not tonight. Good lord, not tonight. But every 10 p.m. Eastern time, Sunday night, that is not this one specifically. I will not do that. Not even for you. Not even for you, Rosalind. I will not do that. Yeah, hit the follow button. You can also subscribe to the YouTube Thempire Ian or the other YouTube Tomb of Thempire Ian, where all the VODs go, including this one, even if it's got copyright claims, unless they're the ones that make it not viewable, in which case I'll use the copyright removal tool. And of course, Thempod Ian, where you can find my podcast like The Kaijus and the Details, where I talk about movies. There's also another podcast coming down the pipeline that is also about movies. So make sure to subscribe to all three of those. You can find all of them, ! Socials in chat. Thank you, Sarge. My website, thempireian.neocities.org, and that'll get you all of that, and my Blue Sky and my Twitter. Golden Nova.
Where?
Is it YGO on Twitch? I don't remember.
Oh, that's a great question.
Let's find out.
It's YGO on Twitch, yeah. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Spelled out on YouTube, because I want to keep all of you on your toes.
Let me make sure that's the correct link. Okay, yeah, so go to the one that I posted, and not the one that Sarge posted. Thanks, Sarge. That's a different Golden Nova.
Oh, I gotta take a look at who's this guy. I'm gonna follow him.
I'm you, but Yu-Gi-Oh!
When's the last time they streamed? No videos found? Never mind. That's not... But they have like a whole... Oh, they must have done some, because they have like a whole splash art and everything.
They destroyed everything. Maybe they got canceled.
about. It's like a last time posted or something. What's their Twitter like? They got a Twitter linked. It's not super active.
They were in the Doug
There's a lot of
Walker movie. They got
reposting.
canceled for being in the Doug Walker movie. I agree. We agree.
We agree.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, follow Golden Nova on Twitch and YouTube. It's Golden Nova, and then you type some variation of Yu-Gi-Oh into the search bar. You'll probably get there.
You'll find it eventually. If you happen on a video where someone's making terrible jokes, it's likely me.
I'll remember that next time I watch a Carrot Top movie.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
I'll remember that the next time I watch a Yakov Smirnov comedy set.
Oh, hey, calm down there. I'm not that bad.
I'll remember that the next time I watch these movies.
Yeah, remember, I'm Spoonie. That's me.
True.
What was it? Someone literally did make that message of like, "Are you collabing with Spoonie?"
They thought I was getting Spoonie on here to watch the Channel Awesome movies.
Oh man. Oh, God, you know those Phantasmagoria videos you used to do?
Uh-huh.
The guy who played Curtis has been streaming like the past couple of years. And he's had Spoonie on for a couple of playthroughs. It's very funny.
That's so. I can't believe Spoonie's still doing anything.
Yeah.
Spoonie movie coming any day now.
Yeah, any day.
Any day. All right.
Okay.
Let's raid Hardleg.
That's it for me. I got nothing. Yeah, let's send it over to Hardleg.
Hardleg could always use the support. It's such a small channel.
Yeah. We got to get in that other leg. We only got the one.
Thanks so much for coming out today, folks. This was great. I really appreciate everyone who contributed to the Patreon. Did you ever get any Golden Nova? My friend Golden Nova?
I don't see any.
Okay, that's a shame. But maybe next time.
Maybe.
Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. It was a great time. I hope you enjoyed as much as we did.
I know I did.
I know I did.
I'm doing my part.
And thank you, Golden Nova, for joining me. This was a big one, but I think it was worth it.
I wholeheartedly agree.
And I think that's it for now. So let's do the sign off. Be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, everyone.
Bye bye.